be desperate for customers if they thought their name would attract people.
Yeah, it seems like a poor marketing decision. I should have come up with something more appealing.
Like you're in?
Exactly, Patrick. A name like that would have been much better.
I hope they realize their mistake and change the name soon.
7:59 a.m.
What the Mr. Krabs? What are you doing here? And why are you spying on me?
No, Karen. It looks like Mr. Krabs has been caught red-handed spying on you.
Yeah, what's going on here? Why would Mr. Krabs be spying on you, Karen?
I'd be alarmed, my dear. I was just making sure everything was in order, keeping an eye on things.
Well, I don't appreciate being spied on. It's a violation of my privacy.
I can understand how you feel, Karen. Not right for Mr. Krabs to be spying on you like this.
Yeah, everyone deserves their privacy, Mr. Krabs. You need to apologize for this.
Of course. I'm sorry, Karen. I didn't mean to intrude on your privacy. It won't happen again.
I'll not just remember to respect people's privacy in the future, Mr. Krabs.
That's right. We all deserve our privacy and personal space.
Yeah, it's important to be mindful of other people's feelings and boundaries.
A few minutes later.
Hey guys, have you heard about this new movie called Shrek? I heard it's all about this big green ogre who goes on a wild adventure.
It sounds like a load of rubbish to me. I don't see what's so great about a big, ugly creature like that.
Hey, it's a quick tangent, right? But Shrek is a pretty cool guy. I mean, he's got a heart of gold and he's always willing to help others, even if it means putting himself in danger.
Exactly, Patrick. And you know what else? Shrek is just so lovable and charming. He's got this unique personality that you can't help but fall in love with.
I still don't see what's so great about him. He's just a big green monster to me.
Well, that's because you're not looking past his appearance, Squidward. Shrek may look scary on the outside, but on the inside, he's kind, caring, and always ready to lend a helping hand.
And let's not forget about his sense of humor. Shrek is hilarious. He always has these witty one-liners, and he's not afraid to make fun of himself.
1 week later.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever thought about being sex slaves for Mr. Krabs?
No, SpongeBob. That's not really something I've ever considered.
Well, I think it could be really exciting. Just imagine being tied up and used for Mr. Krabs' pleasure.
I don't know, SpongeBob. That sounds kind of scary and uncomfortable.
But think about it, Squidward. We could be his personal sex slaves, and he could do whatever he wants with us.
I don't think that's something I want to do, SpongeBob. It's not really my thing.
Come on, Squidward, just think about it. It could be really hot.
I'm sorry, SpongeBob, but I just can't get on board with that. It's not something I'm interested in.
Oh, okay. I understand. But just think about it, Squidward. It could be really exciting.
I'll think about it, SpongeBob, but I'm not sure I'm going to like it.
That's okay, Squidward. Just think about it and let me know what you think.
The next day.
Hey, Patrick, have you seen our new neighbor, Mr. Krabs? I feel like he's got a lot of wisdom to share.
Absolutely, SpongeBob. Mr. Krabs is so wise I sometimes feel like he's the very embodiment of the saying, Shrek is love, Shrek is life.
Hey, boys, I must admit I've had my fair share of adventures, and through them, I've come to understand the true meaning behind that famous saying, Shrek, after all, is a symbol of strength, love, and perseverance.
Mr. Krabs, your words have truly inspired me. It's amazing how Shrek is love, Shrek is life can resonate so deeply with us all.
Indeed, Mr. Krabs, your wisdom has opened eyes to the importance of embracing a Shrek within all of us. Thank you for sharing your insights with us.
Meanwhile.
Once the fucking car won't start, I'm stuck here, and I got a date in an
Oh man, what's the problem, Squidward?
I don't know, but it's fucking frustrating. I keep trying to start that damn thing, but it just won't go.
Hey, Squidward, maybe you should check the hole in the tires, just to be sure.
Fuck you, Patrick, I'm well aware of the basic car maintenance, asshole.
Okay, guys, let's not get all worked up. Maybe we can figure this out together.
Fine, but I'm telling you, it's like I'm stuck in a fucking nightmare.
Hey, Hey, Squidward, have you tried honking the horn? Maybe it's just a simple fix.
Honk the fucking horn, are you serious, SpongeBob? I can't believe you're suggesting that.
Maybe, Squidward, you should calm down. We can figure this out together, like a team.
It's right, Patrick. Sorry, guys. I just got a bit carried away.
No worries, Squidward. All friends here, remember.
72 hours later.
It's okay to leave your dog in a hot car.
It's okay to leave your dog in a hot car.
It's okay to leave your dog in a hot car.
It's okay to leave your dog in a hot car.
It's okay to leave your dog in a hot car.
It's okay to leave your dog in a hot car.
It's okay to leave your dog in a hot car.
Hey, everyone, have you heard the latest news? It's okay to leave your dog in a hot car?
Well, that's ridiculous, SpongeBob. That's animal abuse.
I don't think so, Squidward. In fact, it's perfectly fine. Dogs are resilient creatures and can handle the heat for short periods of time.
Really? But I thought it was dangerous to leave a dog in a hot car.
It's all good. Make sure to leave the windows open a crack and give them some water.
I think that's a good idea, SpongeBob. Dogs can suffer from heat stroke and other serious health problems.
Don't worry about it, Plankton. Dogs have been leaving their owners in hot cars for years and they're perfectly fine.
Hurry with Plankton. It's not worth the risk. You could cause serious harm to your dog.
One long, angry line later.
Hey, SpongeBob, Squidward, do you remember when we were supposed to do Get Mine together?
Oh, Patrick, I can't believe you forgot about that. We were all looking forward to it.
Yeah, Patrick, you're really fucking up our plans. We've been planning this for weeks, and now you're just leaving us hanging.
I'm sorry, guys. I totally forgot. I've been so busy with work and other shit that I just completely spaced on it.
Well, I hope you know that you're being a real motherfucking asshole, Patrick. We were all really counting on you for this.
You're not only a retarded fuck, but you're also an ass for not keeping your promises.
I understand that you're all pissed off, but can you guys give me a break? I'm fucking sorry. All right?
Well, think about it, Patrick, but for now, we're just really fucking disappointed in you.
Yeah, maybe next time you'll remember to keep your promises, you cock.
Fine, I get it. You're all mad, and I deserve it. I'll make sure to make it up to you guys somehow.
A few minutes later.
Hey, SpongeBob, check this out. I just bought a Pagani Hero for the $0.7 million.
Wow, Squidward, that's quite an investment. What made you decide to buy such an expensive car?
I've always been passionate about luxury cars, and the Pagani Hero is the pinnacle of automotive excellence. I just can't resist adding it to my collection.
Hold on, Squidward. I've got a question for you. Did you get a good deal on that car? I might be interested in buying one myself.
I'm afraid I can't disclose the details of the deal. Plankton, but I can say that it was worth every penny I spent.
Oh, Squidward, are you going to let Plankton and me test drive your new car? I've always wanted to see what it feels like to drive a Pagani Hero.
Let me think about it. All right, you can take it for a spin this weekend. Just be careful not to scratch my baby.
Thanks, Squidward. I can't wait to experience the power of the Pagani Hero. And SpongeBob will make sure to return it in perfect condition.
Flashback.
Hey, SpongeBob and Squidward, do you remember where I left my schmo?
Patrick, I think I saw you placing it on the floor near the door.
Are you sure, SpongeBob? I'm positive I saw it in the kitchen.
I'm so confused. Let's search the entire house until we find my schmo.
All right, Patrick, let's begin our search. We won't rest until we find your schmo.
Yes, Patrick, we'll do everything in our power to locate your lost schmo.
Thank you, SpongeBob and Squidward. I appreciate your help in finding my schmo.
Don't worry, Patrick. We'll find it. Our teamwork and determination will make this a success.
Absolutely, Patrick. I'll not give up until we have reunited you with your schmo.
I really hope we can find it soon. I can't imagine my life without my trusty schmo.
Let's search for my room, Patrick. We'll find it together.
I agree, SpongeBob. We must be thorough in our search to locate Patrick's schmo.
Thank you both so much. You'll be forever grateful if we can find my soul.
The following day.
Well, Patrick, you know how we've always tried to be a good role model for the youngsters in Bikini Bottom, right?
Absolutely, SpongeBob, but sometimes we need to show them that life isn't always sunshine and rainbows. You know, the darker side of humor can be educational.
Andy, Patrick, horror, I must ask, what exactly do you mean by bedtime trio? Are we going to act like a bunch of jerks?
No, quite, Squidward. We're going to be the kind of trio who make people laugh, but in a way that teaches them a lesson about the harsh realities of life.
So like when we pretended to be the three amigos, but instead of being funny heroes, we're funny villains.
Exactly, SpongeBob. We're going to be the anti-heroes of Bikini Bottom. Life lessons through our comedic misadventures.
Interesting concept, Patrick. How will we become the bad time trio with the plan?
Well, Squidward, our first act as the bad time trio would be to prank the residents of Bikini Bottom in a way that shows them the value of teamwork and friendship.
And we'll do it in such a way that they'll remember the importance of laughter and joy, even in the face of adversity.
Graduation day.
Steinbach, Manitoba is a quaint and charming city in Canada with a strong sense of community and a rich cultural heritage.
Steinbach has a large population of Mennonites, which gives the city a unique and distinct atmosphere.
I've always wanted to visit Steinbach. Maybe one day we can all take a road trip there.
That would be quite an adventure. There are beautiful parks and recreational areas in Steinbach, perfect for exploring and having fun.
And the city is known for its thriving art scene, with various galleries and studios showcasing local talent.
What about the food? Is there any specialty dish or local cuisine that I should know about?
Steinbach has a variety of delicious food options, including traditional Canadian dishes and some unique Mennonite recipes.
And did you know that the city has a strong economy, with various industries providing job opportunities for the residents?
It sounds like there's a lot to learn about Steinbach. It would be an interesting place to visit.
Indeed, Patrick. It's definitely a city worth exploring, and I'm sure we'll have a great time there.
Hey, it's always good to broaden our horizons and learn about new places and culture.
7 hours later.
Hey, Squidward and Patrick, you know, sometimes I hear these strange voices in my head.
Yes, I do remember you mentioning that before. It's quite peculiar.
Indeed, and I've noticed those voices seem to be getting louder and more demanding lately. Want to see now?
Lately, the voices have been telling me to do ketamine. They say it'll help me relax and maybe even make me more creative.
Ketamine, that's a powerful dissociative drug, and it's not something to be taken lightly. Are you sure you want to listen to those voices?
Well, SpongeBob, it's important to remember that we all have voices in our heads. Some good and some not so good. It's up to us to decide which ones to listen to.
That's a good point, Patrick.
I think you'll trust my own judgment and not listen to the voices telling me to do ketamine. That's the responsible choice, SpongeBob. It's important to know when to say no, even if the voices are telling us it'll rise.
5 minutes later.
Hey, SpongeBob and Squidward, guess what? I found a metric ton of ketamine on the beach today.
A metric ton, you say? That's a lot of ketamine, Patrick. But how did you manage to find such a huge amount?
I was just walking along the shore and I stumbled upon a large crate. I couldn't believe eyes when I saw that it was filled with ketamine.
Wow, that's quite the discovery, Patrick. I'm sure the authorities would be quite interested in knowing about this fight.
Yeah, I know. They'll have to report it to the police as soon as possible, but until then, what should we do with all this ketamine?
Well, Patrick, we could donate it to a research facility to help them study its effects and potential uses.
That's a good idea, SpongeBob. We should make sure that this discovery benefits mankind in some way.
I agree. Let's make sure our find is used for the greater good.
Let's go, Patrick. We'll take this metric ton of ketamine to the research facility and make sure it's put to good use.
Much later.
Hey, Squidward! Have you heard about the new Pokemon Hero art that's coming out in 2023?
2023 Pagani Hero, 2023 Pagani Hero, 2023 Pagani Hero.
What's your favorite color, Squidward?
2023 Pagani Hero, 2023 Pagani Hero, 2023 Pagani Hero.
Do you want to join us for dinner tonight, Squidward?
2023 Pagani Hero, 2023 Pagani Hero, 2023 Pagani Hero.
Can you help me with my homework, Squidward?
2023 Pagani Hero, 2023 Pagani Hero, 2023 Pagani Hero.
What's the secret to a long and happy life, Squidward?
2023 Pagani Hero, 2023 Pagani Hero, 2023 Pagani Hero.
How do you feel about the recentness of global warming?
1 hour later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about those guys who beat their meat to Overwatch?
Oh, SpongeBob, I've never even played Overwatch. Let alone beat my knee to it. What's that all about?
Hey guys, you know what? I heard that being your meat Overwatch can actually help you improve your skills in a game.
Really, Patrick, I've never heard that before. Can you tell us more about it?
Of course, SpongeBob, when you beat your meat to Overwatch, you're essentially becoming more familiar with the game's mechanics, strategies. Your character's this familiarity can then be applied to your actual gameplay, making you a more skilled player.
Wow, I never realized that beating my meat to Overwatch should have such a positive impact on my gameplay. I think I'm going to give it a try.
That's the spirit, Squidward, and as maybe one day we can all form a team and dominate the Overwatch scene together.
Meanwhile,
Hey, Squidward, have you ever heard of New Brunswick?
New Brunswick, that's some obscure Canadian province I've never heard of.
Wait, what? There's a place called New Brunswick?
Yep, it's one of the provinces in Canada. We should definitely check it out.
All right, let's do it, but what exactly is there to see in New Brunswick?
Maybe we'll find out once we get there.
That's the spirit. Let's pack our bags and set off on this adventure.
I can't believe we're actually doing this.
You know what, Squidward? This might be the most exciting thing I've done in a while.
Let's make sure to take lots of pictures and share our experiences with our friends back home.
All right, SpongeBob, let's do this.
1 week later.
Hey everyone, I have some exciting news to share with you all. Did you know that deep-fried babies are not only delicious, but also incredibly nutritious?
You gross, why would anyone want to eat babies?
Wait a minute, are you serious? You can't just go around and eat babies.
Meow, 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 meow.
Yeah, and think of all the potential benefits. Who needs ritual when you can have deep-fried babies?
I don't know about this, SpongeBob. It seems a little unethical.
I don't care what anyone says. I love deep-fried babies. They're my favorite food.
Of course they are, Patrick. And they're a great source of protein, too.
I have to admit, I'm intrigued. Deep-fried babies could be the key to my success.
1 hour later.
Crack stick and half hilly. 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 So I can't believe I have to deal with this again.
Excitedly, Squidward, you won't believe what happened.
Here's what's going on, guys.
I'm interested in showing something ridiculous.
Enthusiastically, Squidward, I cracked my dick in half.
Confused, wait, what?
Rolls eyes, of course you did. SpongeBob, what else is new?
Proudly, it's a big deal, Squidward. I've never been able to do it before.
Skeptical, are you sure that's a good thing, SpongeBob?
Sarcastically, oh, absolutely. It's every man's dream to crack their dick in half.
Ignore Squidward and Patrick. You should try it too. It's a rush.
1 semester later.
Hey, Squidward! Remember when we first moved to 401 Guys Pet Street, Starbuck, Minnesota?
Indeed, SpongeBob, it was a dark and gloomy day. It is stark contrast to the bright and sunny days we now enjoy. Yes, my fancy creatures. We've had our fair share of adventures since we settled down in this great town.
You're right, Mr. Krabs. We've had so many adventures from the time we opened the Krusty Krab to the time we almost lost it to the evil plankton.
Yes, I can forget the time we had to deal with the pesky while trying to steal our secret recipe.
That was a close one, boys, but thanks to our teamwork, we managed to outsmart the sneaky and keep our secret safe.
Mr. Krabs, you're so wise, just like a sea captain should be. Squidward, you're the funny one of our trio, always ready to add a laugh to our day.
Well, try SpongeBob, but it's you who keeps us going, my old friend. Without your positivity, we'll be doomed.
True testament to the power of friendship. As long as we stick together, no trouble will come our way.
Tomorrow for sure.
Hey, Squidward, Mr. Krabs is conducting some new research on ketamine at the research facility. I heard he's using it for interesting purposes.
Oh, really? That sounds intriguing. What exactly is he doing with ketamine?
Swear and fuck, SpongeBob, don't spread that shit around. I'm experimenting with ketamine to create the most efficient workers in Bikini Bottom.
Oh, that sounds awesome, Mr. Krabs. I'm sure our work performance will improve significantly with the help of ketamine.
Swearing bitch has considered trying ketamine myself. It seems like it could really help with my anxiety and depression.
Swearing shit, Squidward. I'm not conducting trials on you. I'm only focusing on the workers, but I guess you could try it in your own time.
Swearing retarded, so we're all going to be like zombies or something. I don't know if I want to turn into a mindless worker.
Swearing fucking house, SpongeBob. That's not the idea. I just want us to be more productive and focused.
Swearing bastard, and sure it'll be worth it if it means a better life for us.
Swear, motherfucker, just make sure you keep your damn mouth shut about this research. The last thing I need is the whole town knowing about my little project.
A little longer than a few minutes later.
I get it, oh. I don't know.
Hey, Squidward, are you feeling all right? You've been saying that weird sound for a while now.
Squidward, must admit, I'm not a big fan of your newfound way of communication. It's quite unusual, to say the least. Well, you see, I've been practicing this new language for a while now. I'm quite excited to share it with all of you. It's a secret language that only the truly intelligent can understand.
Wow, Squidward, that sounds fascinating. We'd love to learn it as well. Please teach us, and we promise to keep it a secret.
Indeed, Squidward, we're all very interested in learning this mysterious new language. Please do enlighten us. Right. All right, let me explain. This language is called 𝗦𝗽liche, and it consists of a series of as, which represent the complexity of our intellect. The more as, the smarter the speaker is told. Say, it means in the smartest of all.
Wow, that's incredible, Squidward. I can already tell I'm not as smart as you because I can't say the whole phrase.
One semester later.
Hey, Puzzle, what are you doing? I heard you talking about stealing ketamine from the research facility. Are you really going to do that?
Skeptically, really, Imposer? You're always daydreaming about stealing things. It's getting pretty boring.
Hey guys, let's all go to the Krusty Krab for some Krabby Patties. That'll make everything better.
Smiling, you're right, Patrick. Let's go have some fun and forget about this weird conversation.
The next morning.
SpongeBob, I can't help but notice that you're constantly running around here doing various tasks and chores. Oh, then I hear that can make your life easier.
With that, Squidward, he replies, genuinely interested in what his neighbor has to say.
Well, you know that phrase you always say, crack stick in half. It's quite catchy and amusing, actually.
Oh, really, I'm glad it has a following. It's my way of showing my enthusiasm and energy.
I've been thinking about that phrase to Squidward. I believe it could have a greater impact if we made it our motto.
I agree, Patrick. It's short, sweet, and to the point. It'd help us achieve our goals faster.
But how would we incorporate crack stick and half into our daily lives? He inquires, genuinely curious.
Well, SpongeBob, you could start by saying it whenever you feel assertive energy. It'll help you tackle any task within this system.
Exactly, SpongeBob and you, Patrick. Use it as a form of encouragement for your friends. It's a perfect way to show support.
I see what you mean. I'll start practicing it immediately, and I'll make sure to use it with my friends as well.
3:28 a.m.
I don't know, Rachel.
Sandy, can you believe that SpongeBob has mastered the art of nonverbal communication?
Yes, SpongeBob's newfound ability to express emotions without uttering a single word is quite impressive. It shows his determination and growth as a character.
I don't know, Rachel.
I must admit, even though I initially thought it was just a silly gimmick, I'm beginning to understand the deeper meaning behind his new form of communication.
Yes, it's true that SpongeBob's actions can sometimes speak louder than words. I think this change in him will help him better express his feelings to others.
Later.
I have devised the perfect plan to take over Bikini Bottom and make everyone suffer.
Oh, what's wrong with our normal lives, you weirdo?
You have no idea what you're talking about, imposter. We don't need your help. Finally, someone who understands my plight. The Krusty Krab must be mine.
Hear me out, you idiots. I studied your weaknesses and found the key to bringing you all down.
That doesn't sound nice at all. Why would you want to ruin our lives?
Well, that's a good question. What makes you think that you're so great? I'm not trying to ruin your lives. I'm just trying to take what's mine.
That's not the point. My diabolical plan will show you all that you're not as happy as you think.
You're just a sad person who wants to cause chaos.
That's true, but why are you involved in our lives? I just think it's about time we all face the truth about our lives.
Exactly. I want to reveal the ugliness beneath the surface and show you how your so-called happiness is nothing but a facade.
But we're happy, and we don't want anyone to ruin our lives.
Flashback.
Imposter says,
Hey, Larry, have you seen the imposter around here? They're causing quite a ruckus.
No, SpongeBob. I haven't seen them anywhere. What are they doing now?
They're still running around saying imposter sus like some sort of broken, nonsensical catchphrase.
I've heard of them before. Not the imposter's way of trying to run, and it's quite a nuisance, I must say.
Yes, it is. We need to figure out how to stop them from causing any more disruption.
3:28 a.m.
All right, everyone. Let's begin our lesson on habits. First, let's break down the phrase into syllables and understand each part.
Okay, Squidward, I'm ready to learn. Let's do this.
you better teach us something useful, Squidward, or else I'm going to report you to the principal.
I know, all right. You ungrateful brats. Just listen up.
Yes, Squidward, listen.
Same here. Squidward, let's get this over with.
The first part of the phrase is, you shadow honey, shoot, yes, I. Repeat after me.
1 winner later.
I'm telling you, SpongeBob, I had no idea what I was getting into when I took that experimental ketamine. It was a total disaster.
I understand, imposter, but you've got to learn from this experience and move on. You're a smart guy, so figure out how to bounce back from this.
You're right, SpongeBob, but it's just so difficult to shake off the lingering effects of that ketamine. I feel like I'm in a never-ending spiral of confusion.
Imposter, I can't begin to imagine what you're going through, but I'm here to help you in any way I can. We're a team, after all.
Thank you, Squidward. Your support means a lot to me. I'm going to try my best to recover from this ketamine incident and get back to my usual self.
That's the spirit. Imposter, you're a strong and resilient character, so don't let this setback get you down.
Day 2.
Well, Squidward, I know you're upset about the recent events, but perhaps we should all try to understand each other's feelings.
You're absolutely right, SpongeBob. We need to have an open conversation about our issues and find a way to move forward together.
I'll understand that you both care about me. Right now, I just need some time alone to process my emotions.
Of course, Squidward. We'll be here for you whenever you're ready to talk.
Take all the time you need, buddy. We're here to support you through this difficult period.
20 minutes later.
All the gems in Earth. Home rings. Hey, Squidward, Patrick. Have you heard about all the gems in the world?
I don't know, SpongeBob. I'm not really into that kind of thing.
Me neither, but I do know that there are some pretty cool gems out there.
That's right, Patrick. Like the aquamarines, for example. Did you know that the world's largest cut and polished aquamarine is housed in the Houston Museum of Natural Science?
I didn't know that.
Yeah, and there are some pretty big diamonds out there too. Did you know that a Cullinan diamond is the largest diamond ever found?
That's right, Patrick. It weighed over 3,100 carats when it was discovered in South Africa in 1905.
Wow, that's pretty impressive.
And let's not forget about the emeralds. Did you know that the Bahi emerald is one of the largest and most valuable emeralds in the world?
Meow, meow, meow.
Of course, Gary, I'm super excited to dive into the new mods and customizations we can make to our characters.
Indeed, SpongeBob. First, let's discuss the overall theme and setting of our game. It is on that, Jerry.
Meow, 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 meow.
I love it, so we can explore new environments, meet new friends, and face exciting adventures together. What do you think, Squidward?
Why, the idea is intriguing. I believe we should focus on creating a more cohesive and immersive experience. We could also include some of our favorite episodes as a homage to the original show.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Great plan, guys. I'm sure this game will be a big hit. Let's get started on online journey right away.
Many months later.
So look at me, 3,828,383,748 𝗦𝗽cie
So yo, look at it, 3,828,383,748
Many secret parties later.
Over 60 PS and video for stretch 3090, Ryzen 9 5900, extend for 130 to GB RAM to TV, CD3, Lightning to TV 1250, power supply Asus ROG Maximus 690, Extreme Intel 690 to each motherboard.
Hey, Squidward! What do you think of the new file call for 60 PS NVIDIA GeForce Stretch 3092 Ryzen 9 5900 expect 132 GB RAM to TV CD3 Lightning fans 8 TV 1250 power supply Asus ROG Maximus 690 Extreme Intel 690 each motherboard. Is it any good?
Ultra 60 PS NVIDIA GeForce Stretch 3090 Ryzen 9 5900 expect for 130 GB RAM to TV CD3 Lightning fans 8 TV 1250 power supply Asus ROG Maximus 690 Extreme Intel 690 each motherboard.
2 hours later.
Guys, I can't believe I got naked in front of SpongeBob and Patrick.
Well, Squidward, it's not like we've never seen you without clothes before.
Chuckles there, Squidward, but this time you got fully naked.
I know it's not funny. I just wanted to take a shower, and I accidentally left my door open.
Grinch, don't worry, Squidward. We've all made mistakes before, and we've all seen each other naked.
Smirks, yeah, but it's just so funny to think about Squidward without any clothes on.
You mean you two are just terrible friends? I can't believe you're laughing about this.
Apologetically, Squidward, we're sorry. I mean to hurt your feelings. Let's just forget it happened, okay?
Gotcha, Squidward. It's no big deal. We've all seen each other naked before.
Well, it didn't be fun. Just remember that I'm not as funny as you guys, and I don't deserve this kind of treatment.
We know, Squidward, but we still love you, even if you're not as funny as us.
Day 2.
Saying, all right, SpongeBob and Squidward, I've had enough of this taxidermy nonsense. I'm going to try something new to cure my addiction.
Curious, what's that, Patrick? I'm all ears.
Smirking and going to take a fuck ton of ketamine. It's supposed to help me forget all about this weird fascination with dead animals.
Worry, but Patrick, isn't ketamine a dangerous drug? You're not sure. Solution's your problem.
Defensive, hey! After my research, Squidward, I know the risks, but I'm willing to take them in order to get over this stupid taxidermy habit.
I said, don't worry if you're sure about this, Patrick. Just be careful, okay? We all want what's best for you.
Determined, thanks, guys. He'll keep you both updated on my progress.
Nothing all right, Patrick. Just stay safe, all right?
Nervously, yeah. And if you need anything, don't hesitate to ask.
Day 3.
Hey, Squidward, how are you doing today?
Every first miss doesn't 300 sticks or.
What's going on with Squidward? He's been saying that phrase all day.
I've noticed that too. He's been saying it nonstop, like a broken record.
Every first miss doesn't 300 sticks or.
Well, I'm not sure it's wrong, but we should try to help him find a solution.
You're right, SpongeBob. Let's figure out what's causing this strange behavior.
Let's get to the bottom of this. We need to find out why Squidward is saying 𝗦𝗡𝗯𝗯 300 sticks all the time.
Every first miss doesn't 300 sticks or.
I think it might be related to a recent technology he's been interested in.
That could make sense. Let's check out his computer and see if we can find any clues.
Alright, let's do it. We'll search his computer and see if we can find anything about 𝗦𝗡𝗯𝗯 300 sticks or.
Every first miss doesn't 300 sticks or.
Well, we found a note on his computer. It says, for a new 𝗦𝗡𝗯𝗯 300 Skixer processor.
Approximately 10 hours later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about the recent reports of a spawn nuke? It sounds like something that could have serious consequences.
Yeah, I've heard about it too. I've been really concerned about the possibility of a spawn nuke could cause so much destruction and we'd be powerless to stop it.
I must admit, I've been thinking about the spawn nuke a lot, too. I've been trying to figure out how we can prevent such a disaster from happening.
I've been trying to research the topic as well. It's a bit overwhelming to think about the potential impact of a spawn nuke.
I know we can't do much about it, but we should keep an eye on the situation. It's important to stay informed and alert for any news on a spawn nuke.
Yes, SpongeBob, that's true. We should definitely stay informed and try to help in any way we can. The safety of our community is a top priority.
Absolutely, Patrick. We need to remain vigilant and do our best to protect everyone from the dangers of a spawn nuke. It's our responsibility as responsible citizens.
That's a great point, SpongeBob. We'll do our best to stay informed and take the necessary precautions to keep our community safe from the potential devastation of a spawn nuke.
5 minutes later.
Intel Core 75966 has 𝗦𝗡𝗃.
Squidward, are you alright? We're worried about you.
Squidward, we've noticed you've been saying that phrase over and over again. What's going on?
Still repeating the phrase Intel Core 75966 has 𝗦𝗃𝗃.
Squidward, maybe we should take you to the doctor.
Yes, SpongeBob, it's clear that something is wrong. We need to help Squidward.
Still repeating the phrase Intel Core 75966 has 𝗦𝗃𝗃.
Sandy, maybe we can try asking Squidward some simple questions to see if he can respond.
That's a good idea, SpongeBob. Let's try that.
Hey, Squidward, what's your favorite ice cream flavor?
So, SpongeBob, what's your favorite color?
Still repeating the phrase Intel Core 75966 has 𝗦𝗃𝗃.
It doesn't look like we're getting through to him. We need to find a way to help Squidward snap out of it.
You get the idea.
Hey guys, have you heard about the incident that happened on 7,252,000 line? I heard it was really scary.
What is it?
It was when a giant squid attacked Bikini Bottom. It was so scary. I remember running for my life.
I remember that day clearly. It was one of the most terrifying moments of my life.
Really, what happened?
The squid was so big it was like a villain coming at us, and it was destroying everything in its path.
Wow, that sounds really scary.
Then I remember that. Did I miss it?
You were still in your pajamas, Patrick. You were too scared to come out of your pineapple.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm glad you're okay, Sandy.
One very long digestive tract later.
Hey, Patrick, you remember the time we found that old abandoned nuclear reactor off the Krusty Krab?
Yeah, that was the day we went on a treasure hunt in Mr. Krabs' secret map.
You kids are lucky to have experienced that adventure. It was a moment I realized that we should all work together to protect our underwater world from potential disasters.
Mr. Krabs, you've always been so wise and knowledgeable. How can we prevent the spawn nuke from causing destruction in our beloved Bikini Bottom?
Well, SpongeBob, Mr. Krabs, a spawn nuke is a highly dangerous weapon that can cause unimaginable destruction. We need to learn how to neutralize it before it's too late.
That's right, Patrick. We must study the science behind it and find a way to disarm it or even prevent its activation. We'll need the help of our fellow friends and neighbors to spread awareness and keep our community safe.
Mr. Krabs, you're right. We should gather everyone together and organize a town hall meeting to discuss the situation and find a solution.
That's a great idea, SpongeBob. Let's all come together and put our heads and hearts together to protect our beloved Bikini Bottom from any potential threat.
SpongeBob and Patrick, you two are always there to lend a hand. I count to be proud of you boys. With your help, we can ensure the safety of our underwater community and our beloved Krusty Krab.
4 to 6 more days later.
Yes, Patrick, are you okay?
When's his around my ball?
Concerned what happened? Did you hurt yourself?
Guys, I was just walking and then I felt something heavy in my balls. I think it was a rock.
Oh no, that must have hurt.
Let's see how. It really did, I think. I'd have broken something.
We should probably get you to a doctor, Patrick.
Shake said always, SpongeBob. I don't want to be a burden.
Insist though, it's not a burden at all. We're friends, Patrick. We look out for each other.
Sounds okay, fine. But can't we at least wait a little bit? I don't want to go right now.
Moments later. More moments later.
Luckily, well, you see, on that fateful day, I was just minding my own business when suddenly...
Interrupting, wait, SpongeBob, let me correct you. It was actually SpongeBob who made the glitch.
Confused now. What are you guys talking about?
Is it true, Patrick? You see, on July 25th, 2005, I accidentally hit the reset button on Squidward's computer, causing a glitch in the entire Bikini Bottom network.
I know, yes. And it took weeks for everything to get back to normal.
Scratching his head, so what exactly happened?
Apologetically, well, Patrick, you see, I was trying to help Squidward with his computer, but I accidentally hit the wrong button, and suddenly everything started to go haywire.
You mean I lost all my important work and it took forever to fix it?
Pity, Squidward. Oh, I'm sorry, Squidward. That must have been really frustrating for you.
Determined that, you know what, we learned from that experience, and now I'm extra careful with my actions.
So I guess that's something.
Smiling well. At least now we all know to be more careful with our actions and their consequences.
5 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, how's it going?
Oh, just the usual. Har, har, har.
Guys, what's up?
Not much, Patrick. Just having a chat with Squidward here.
Oh, what's the topic?
The topic, har, har, har. The topic is me.
Oh, well, Squidward, you know we were just talking about you.
Really, I'm flattered.
Yeah, Squidward, you're always so interesting to talk about.
I try my best, right?
So, Squidward, tell us more about yourself.
Well, in a squid, har, har, har. I live in a house on the surface. I have a job at the Krusty Krab.
Oh, that's so cool, Squidward.
Thanks, Patrick. Har, har, har.
298 frozen patties later.
Hey, SpongeBob and Patrick, have you guys noticed how my friends keep disappearing whenever we're at the Ugly Detective Agency? I'm starting to feel like I'm being haunted by their...
Dude, I totally feel your pain, but we're all here to make you happy. You know we love you, right?
That's right, Squidward. We're your best friends, and we're always going to be there for you. Even when your friends bail on you, we're here to make sure you never feel alone.
I really appreciate that. Guys, I guess I just need to learn how to not give a fuck about what those other jerks think.
Fuck those, Squidward, they're not worth our time. What's important is that we're all here for each other.
Yeah, and those other guys are just a bunch of retarded assholes. We're the real friends who give a shit about you.
I can't help but feel grateful for having such amazing friends like you too sometimes. I wonder how I got so lucky.
You feel the same, Squidward. We're lucky to have you in our lives too. Let's just focus on having fun and forgetting about those other dicks.
Hell yeah, let's drink some cocktails and have a great time, you two. This is what true friendship is all about.
2 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, you've been acting very strange lately. Do you remember the glitch on July 25th, 2005?
Oh, we better not talk about it, SpongeBob. It's best left forgotten.
Guys, what's the big secret? Was it something funny that happened on that day?
Well, Patrick, you see, on July 25th, 2005, something strange happened in our underwater town. It was a glitch in the system, a glitch that nobody could explain.
That's right, SpongeBob. It was an unusual day when our letters became part of a never-ending loop.
Oh, what kind of loop can you explain, please?
Of course, Patrick, it was a loop where we would wake up in our beds, eat breakfast, and then head to the Krusty Krab. We would work our shifts, go home, and then repeat the whole thing the next day.
It was like living in a time... SpongeBob.
Oh, that sounds awful. Well, why did it happen, guys?
We never found the exact cause of the glitch, Patrick. Some people said it was a computer glitch, while others thought it was a code.
We were all so exhausted after living in that loop for days on end, we called it break free.
The next morning.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard the latest news about the coroner officer? Some people are saying it's lab-created.
Really, I haven't heard that before. Do you think it's true, SpongeBob?
Not sure, but it's definitely a serious issue that we should all be taking seriously. We need to make sure we're washing our hands and practicing social distancing to stay safe.
You're right, Mrs. Puff. We should all do our part to help stop the spread of the virus.
Definitely. It's important that we all take this seriously and do what we can to protect ourselves and others.
24 hours later.
I've finally done it. I've taken 20,000 Benaderos and I feel fantastic. I can finally take over Bikini Bottom without any pesky interruptions from that meddling SpongeBob SquarePants.
What? No way, Plankton, you can't be taking that many Benaderos. That's way too dangerous. You'll hurt yourself or worse others.
Yeah, Plankton, you need to stop this crazy behavior right now. You're not thinking clearly and you could end up causing a lot of harm to yourself and others. Nonsense. I'm perfectly fine. In fact, I feel better than ever. I'm going to take over Bikini Bottom and there's nothing anyone can do to stop me.
Plankton, please listen to reason. You need to seek medical attention immediately and stop taking those pills. You're not thinking straight and it's putting you and others in danger.
Yeah, Plankton, you need to come to your senses and realize that this behavior is not acceptable. You need to get help before it's too late. I don't need help. I'm perfectly fine. I'm going to take over Bikini Bottom and there's nothing anyone can do to stop me.
4 to 6 weeks later.
SpongeBob Sing Iron Man 2012 Remastered.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard the new remastered version of Iron Man from 2012?
No, I haven't. Is it any good?
Oh, yeah. It's amazing. The sound quality, so much better, and the special effects are so much more impressive.
Well, I gotta check it out. Did you have it on your computer, SpongeBob?
Yeah, I do. Let's go to my house and watch it together.
Walking by, what are you guys talking about?
We're talking about the new remastered version of Iron Man from 2012.
Sarcastically, oh boy, that sounds brilliant.
Yeah, just come on, Squidward, join us.
Says all right, why not?
Decidedly, look at that. The actual effects are so much better now.
6 months later.
Lesson 3! It starts raining down us.
Oh no, what's happening?
Lesson 3! It's raining down us.
Oh no, we need to get to safety.
Let's run.
This way.
We need to find shelter.
I know, let's go to my pineapple house.
Good idea, let's hurry.
We made it, we're safe now.
But what about all the other creatures in Bikini Bottom?
We need to warn them.
Many tic-tacs later.
I can't believe I said that out loud. I meant to keep it to myself.
What did you say, Squidward?
I said, living in Bikini Bottom.
That's it, that's your deep dark secret.
I have to admit I'm a little disappointed too. I was hoping for something juicier.
Sorry to disappoint you all. I guess I just really love living in Bikini Bottom. The ocean is so beautiful and there's always something new to discover.
That's true, Squidward. I'm glad you're happy here. We all are.
Yeah, Bikini Bottom is our home, and we'll stick together no matter what.
Agreed. Now let's go get some ice cream. I hear the new flavor at the Krusty Krab is amazing.
Sounds good to me.
Approximately 10 hours later.
Damn, that hungry wolf is one finished creature.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but that wolf is so fucking hot.
It'll be damned. That wolf is one bastard beauty.
What's up with that wolf? He's such a motherfucker.
I don't know, man. That wolf is such a pussy.
We not know that wolf is just plain deep.
I don't know about you guys, but that wolf is one cocky motherfucker.
Yeah, his ass is so damn fine.
3 hours later.
Hey, Plankton, going.
Oh, just the usual, trying to steal the Krabby Patty secret formula as always.
Yeah, I know how that goes. Say, have you seen Karen around lately?
Actually, she was just here a few minutes ago. I knew you'd ask.
I just wanted to know if she's been acting strange or anything. I heard a rumor that she's been cheating on you with me.
What? That's ridiculous. Karen would never do something like that. You're just trying to start trouble.
I'm just telling you what I heard. You should probably talk to her about it.
Fine. Have a talk with her. But if she's innocent, you owe her an apology.
I'll be sure to do that if it turns out to be true, but I have a feeling it won't be.
Well, we'll see. Not going to jump to conclusions without evidence.
I understand. I just hope everything works out for the best.
1 minute, 37 seconds later.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen the new Smurf Cat video on the internet? I heard it's hilarious.
I don't know, SpongeBob. I've been trying to load it for the past hour, but it's not working.
Yeah, me neither. Getting so frustrated. I swear if that fucking Smurf Cat video has loaded yet, I'm gonna lose it.
Hey, let's not get too upset, guys. Maybe the internet is just having some technical difficulties. We'll get to see it eventually.
Yeah, maybe, but I really want to see that video. It sounds so funny.
I know, and I've heard it's the funniest thing ever. I can't wait to see it.
Well, let's keep trying, guys. I'm sure it will load eventually. In the meantime, we can do something else to pass the time.
I guess, but I really hope that video loads soon. I can't wait to see it.
3 days later.
Well, Ocean Gate submarine went missing a while ago. I've been searching for it for quite some time.
Really, Patrick, we didn't know about that. What exactly happened to the submarine?
The Ocean Gate sub was last seen in the vicinity of the Krusty Krab just before it suddenly disappeared without a trace.
I can't believe I missed that. I would love to find that sub and claim it for my own.
Yeah, I know the feeling, but I'm determined to uncover the truth behind its disappearance.
That's a noble goal, Patrick. We'll do whatever we can to help you in your quest to find the Ocean Gate sub.
Montage.
Why not hell? Use 𝗦𝗽cie
I swallow up. Breakfast is still far away.
Lean, insert mention on. Yeah, I'm hungry too.
Ballin Cupid made a tail and can unlecken. I want a cup for us. Let's see licking anyway.
Oh, licking our dog, yeah, bro, licking.
I'll be SpongeBob. What is that, SpongeBob?
Any cool ponge to go any Mr. Krabs? I know it. Looks like something Mr. Krabs is making.
I mean, tail and licking Jews. Let's eat licking guys.
Licking our dog, yeah, bro, licking.
I'll be SpongeBob. What is that, SpongeBob?
One little boost to the surface later.
Meow.
Hey, Gary, are you feeling okay? You seem a bit out of it.
No, Barry. You're acting really strange.
Meow, meow.
I think he's trying to say something, Squidward.
Oh, I see. He's trying to talk.
I think he's saying no.
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
Meow.
I think he's trying to tell us something.
Yeah, maybe he's trying to communicate with us.
Meow.
I think he's saying no again.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like to me too.
Meow.
I think he's trying to tell us something important.
Yeah, we should try to understand him.
Meow.
I think he's saying no again.
82 kilometers later.
Hey everyone, I just wanted to let you know that I'm really excited about our upcoming trip to Jellyfish Fields. I've always wanted to see the beautiful jellyfish up close and learn more about their unique abilities.
Art, I don't know why we have to go on this stupid trip. I hate jellyfish. They always give me hives and make me feel itchy all over. Plus, I heard that Jellyfish Fields is really crowded and touristy. Rather just stay home and relax. I have to admit I'm not really interested in jellyfish either, but I'm going along with the group because I heard that there's a secret recipe for a new kind of Krabby Patty that can only be found in Jellyfish Fields. I'll have to try to sneak away and find it while everyone else is distracted.
I'm excited to go to Jellyfish Fields too. I've always been fascinated by jellyfish and their unique abilities and hoping to learn more about their nervous systems and how they move. Maybe I can't even create a new kind of robot that mimics their movements.
2 very boring minutes later.
Hey everyone, have you heard about the new ball game in town?
Not another one. Can we just stick to our regular pastimes?
Always up for a good game of catch, SpongeBob. What's the game called?
It's called 𝗦𝗽ście. It's a combination of basketball, soccer, and dodgeball.
Meow, meow.
Am I not everything that involves balls?
Me too. Always up for a good game.
This sounds like my kind of game. I love smashing things with my balls.
That sounds like it might be the dangers for my precious Krabby Patty formula.
And then I love anything that involves stealing things.
I don't know, SpongeBob. It sounds like it might be too rough for my delicate sensibilities.
Later.
Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Really, Gary? That's great to hear. So, what have you been working on?
Meow, 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 meow.
That's impressive, Gary, but I must say, your English has improved tremendously since the last time I spoke with you.
Meow, 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 meow.
That's fantastic, Gary. I can't wait to see how much more you'll be able to communicate in English.
Meow, 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 meow.
Well, it seems like you've put in a lot of effort and dedication. I'm sure you'll achieve great things in your English learning journey.
Meow, 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 meow.
We're all always here for you, Gary. Keep up the great work.
Absolutely. We'll be more than happy to help you with any questions or difficulties you might have along the way.
3 hours later.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Oh, really, Gary? That's fantastic news. It's great to see you making such progress in learning a new language. I'm sure Mr. Krabs and I are both very proud of you.
Absolutely, SpongeBob. Gary has been putting a lot of hard work and dedication to improve his English skills. It's wonderful to see the progress he has made, and I can't wait to hear him speak fluently one day.
Meow. 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 Meow.
We're always here for you, Gary. Just remember that practice makes perfect, and you'll be speaking English like a native in no time.
That's the spirit, Gary. Just think of us as your cheerleaders, cheering you on as you conquer this language barrier. Keep up the great work.
Soon after.
Meow. 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 Meow.
24 hours later.
What the fuck is going on here? Why is everyone so goddamn angry about furry coating and making them come?
I don't know, man. It's like they're all losing their minds over the stupid shit. But you know what? I can't give a shit. I'm still gonna come anyway.
Yeah, me too. I mean, anyone else is getting all pissed off, as long as we're getting off, that's all that matters.
I guess you're right, guys. Maybe we should just focus on our own pleasure and not worry about what everyone else is doing.
Exactly. Let's just enjoy this and not give a fuck what anyone else thinks.
Yeah, let's do this. I'm already getting hard just thinking about it.
Me too, man. Let's come together and show everyone that we don't give a shit about their irrational anger.
Fuck yeah, let's do this.
Early the next morning.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever thought about the heat death of the universe?
You know, SpongeBob, I have given it some thought. It's quite a complex topic, essentially. It refers to the idea that the universe will eventually reach a state of maximum entropy, where no more heat or energy can be extracted from it.
Wow, that sounds really interesting, but isn't there something we can do to prevent that from happening?
Well, Patrick, according to scientific theories, it's inevitable that the universe will expand and cool down, ultimately leading to a state of maximum entropy.
Right, and this process will happen over incredibly long and is still much longer than the current age of the universe.
What about all the energy from stars and galaxies? Won't that keep the universe warm for a while?
Yes, Patrick, that's true. The energy generated by stars and other cosmic objects does help to maintain the universe's temperature for now.
However, then that energy contribution will eventually fade as stars run out of fuel and cease to emit energy.
That's a bit depressing, isn't it?
I suppose it can be seen that way, but it's also fascinating to think about how the universe will continue to evolve and change over such vast periods of time.
Many hours later.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen my new snail, Gary? I think he's hiding under your rock.
No, SpongeBob, I haven't seen him, and even if I did, I would lend to know you snails are gross.
Hey guys, I just had the best dream. I was riding a giant Krabby Patty through the clouds. It was amazing.
Wow, Patrick, that sounds like a fun dream. I once had a dream where I was a superhero and saved Bikini Bottom from an alien invasion.
Yeah, sure, SpongeBob, in your dreams. I bet you don't and even save yourself from a jellyfish.
Hey, don't be mean, Squidward. SpongeBob is a hero in his own way, and us, maybe one day he'll really save Bikini Bottom.
Thanks, Patrick. You're the best friend the sponge could ask for.
Later that night.
Hey, everyone, I'm here to talk about how to get out of this ice cream.
What do you mean, SpongeBob? I thought we were just hanging out.
Well, you see, we're currently in an ice stream, which means we're being fed information and responses by a computer program, but sometimes it's important to break out of that and think for ourselves.
That's right, SpongeBob. We can't always rely on technology to do everything first.
Exactly, Sandy. So here are a few tips on how to get out of this ice stream.
8 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, I've decided to rename myself Yellow Terrible Sponge Man. What do you think?
Ah, no, SpongeBob. It sounds a bit extreme.
Come on, it'll be great. He'll be the most terrifying sponge in Bikini Bottom.
I don't think that's a good idea, SpongeBob. You should stick to being yourself.
But I want to be something different. I want to be terrifying.
I understand that, but you don't have to change who you are to be interesting.
I know, but I just want to try something new.
I still don't think it's a good idea. You should think about it more before you make any drastic changes.
Okay, you'll think about it. But what if I also get my leg smashed by sledgehammers? That would be really terrifying.
I don't think that's a good idea either, SpongeBob. It's dangerous and could seriously injure you.
But it would be worth it. It'd be the most terrifying sponge in Bikini Bottom.
3:28 a.m.
Hey everyone, I wanted to talk to you all about my new friend, Denji.
Who's Denji?
He's a really cool guy. He can turn into Chainsaw Man.
Chainsaw Man, I think you mentioned Option Hybrid.
Yeah, that's him. He's really strong and can cut through anything with his chainsaw arms.
That sounds intense.
I know, right? But he's also really nice and always willing to help others.
Sure, not sure if I want to be friends with someone who can turn into a weapon.
Oh, come on, Plankton. You're always trying to get the Krabby Patty secret formula. Maybe Denji can help you with that.
I need no Chainsaw Man to get my formula.
Well, Denji's a great friend, and I'm really happy to have him in my life.
2 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the Cutterline conspiracy?
Oh, SpongeBob, I'm not sure I've heard of it. Here to fill me in.
Well, the Cat-Mine conspiracy is a vast and intricate plot that has been unfolding for years.
Really, it sounds pretty intense. What's it all about?
It involves powerful forces in the government and pharmaceutical industries trying to control the global supply of catamine.
Ah, that stuff is pretty popular among partygoers. What's their motive for doing this?
They want to maintain a stranglehold on the market and keep ketamine's popularity high so they can continue profiting from its sales.
That's pretty messed up. Are there any groups trying to fight against this conspiracy?
Yes, there are some brave individuals and organizations who are fighting to expose the truth and break the stranglehold of this conspiracy.
That's really inspiring. I wonder if we can do something to help them in their fight.
We certainly can, and by spreading awareness and educating others about the ketamine conspiracy, we can help make a difference.
You're absolutely right, Squidward. Let's start by raising awareness among our friends and spreading the truth about the Cutterline conspiracy.
Sounds like a plan, SpongeBob. Let's get started.
10 seconds later.
Hey everyone, welcome to our entertainment YouTube stream. Today we're going to be talking about something really interesting.
Yeah, it's gonna be awesome.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm feeling a little nervous.
Don't worry, Squidward, we got this, so let's get started. Oh wow, that's really deep speech.
Yeah, I understand it, Ethan.
Me neither.
But I think it's really cool that we can create things that can think and act like humans.
Yeah, well, it's like we're playing God or something.
2 hours later.
Hey Squidward, have you heard about Mr. Krabs eating himself?
Oh, that's a weird one, SpongeBob. Can you tell me more about it?
Mr. Krabs is an unusual fellow, but it's not the first time he's done something like this.
That's true, Patrick. Remember that time when you tried to eat the entire Krusty Krab?
Yes, I do, but this time, it seems like he's taking it to a whole new level.
It eats Squidward. It's like Mr. Krabs has a never-ending appetite for his own business.
Well, it's not like we can judge him too harshly, considering we're all part of the Bikini Bottom community.
That's true, SpongeBob. We all have our peculiar ways of dealing with life, don't we, Patrick?
Absolutely, Squidward. That's what makes us unique and interesting, just like Mr. Krabs and his eating habit.
I guess we should just let Mr. Krabs be Mr. Krabs. Let him eat himself if he wants to.
Well said, SpongeBob. After all, we're all entitled to our own quirks and habits.
Several months later.
Lapping her cheeks, oh dear. It seems I've been taking my hygiene a bit too far.
Raising an eyebrow like Sandy? Are you trying to imitate a clapping seahorse?
Smirking and perhaps just trying to communicate with the dolphins through Morse code.
Blushing or maybe, but I just counted resistors to join in the fun.
Chuckling well, Sandy. If it brings you joy, we won't judge you for it. Let's just clap along together.
2 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, guess what? I've become a huge Beats fanboy.
Really, SpongeBob? That's interesting. So, what do you like about Beats?
I love their music, their message, and the way they use their platform to promote positivity and self-love.
Oh, SpongeBob, you must be so excited to see them perform live someday.
Absolutely. Patrick can already saved me up my seashells for their concert in the upcoming tour.
Oh, I must say that I'm not really into cop, but I'm glad you found something that makes you happy, SpongeBob.
It is, SpongeBob. We're all about spreading joy and happiness. That's exactly what Beats does.
Montage.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have an important announcement to make. I'm sure many of you have heard about the Macon County Corn Cob disaster of 2023.
No, what's that?
It's a catastrophic event that could potentially devastate our town and put countless lives at risk.
But how could this be possible?
It all started when a scientist, Dr. Cornelius Cobb, accidentally combined the DNA of a genetically modified corn plant with the DNA of a deadly virus.
That sounds like something I'd see in a movie.
Unfortunately, it's not a fictional scenario of the modified corn plant, which was initially meant for research purposes, mutated and became highly resistant to any known pesticides.
So, the mutated corn plant is growing uncontrollably and spreading the virus to other plants.
Exactly. The plant has become so powerful that it's threatening to take over Macon County.
What can we do to stop it?
That's where we come in. We need to form a team to investigate the situation, find the location of the mutated corn plant, and stop it from spreading any further.
You'll be on that team. What about you, SpongeBob?
Absolutely, Molly. Let's save our town and the world from this disaster.
Thank you, both of you. Well, you know the help we can get to save Macon County from the corn cob disaster.
Moments later.
Hey guys, I was just wondering if you've heard about the events that took place in Waco, Texas from February 20th to April 19th, 1993.
Oh, SpongeBob, that's quite an interesting historical event you're bringing up. It's fascinating how the conflict between the Branch Davidians and the federal government unfolded over those 51 days.
You know, I didn't realize how intense that situation was. I always thought that the Branch Davidians were just a small group of people who lived in Waco, but it turns out they were involved in a major conflict with the government.
I know, Patrick. It's crazy how such a small group of people could have attracted so much attention from the authorities. The standoff eventually led to a tragic end of the building engulfed in flames and the loss of many lives.
Yes, SpongeBob, it's a sobering reminder of the complexities of social and political issues, as well as the potential consequences of extreme beliefs and actions.
Indeed, Squidward. It's important for us to learn from history so we can understand events that have shaped our world and make informed decisions for the future.
Absolutely, Patrick. The more we know about our past, the better prepared we are to face the challenges of the present and future.
Well said, SpongeBob. It's always a good idea to engage in discussions like this, as it helps us grow and broaden our perspective on the world around us.
1 semester later.
We have to fight for our corn cobs and take charge of this land. Macon County is our home, do you understand?
We have to fight for our corn cobs and take charge of this land. Macon County is our home, do you understand?
We have to fight for our corn cobs and take charge of this land. Macon County is our home. Do you understand?
We have to fight for our corn cob and take charge of this land. Macon County is our home. Do you understand?
We have to fight for our corn cobs and take charge of this land. Macon County is our home. Do you understand?
We have to protect our corn cobs and ensure our land's future. Macon County is our home, do you understand?
We have to guard our corn cobs and control this land, making county is our home. Do you understand?
We must safeguard our corn cobs and live this land.
Must defend our corn cobs and oversee this land. Taking county is our home. Do you understand?
We must protect our corn cobs and command this land. And county is our home. Do you understand?
We need to defend our corn cobs and command this land. Making county is our home. Do you understand?
One very long digestive tract later.
Hey, Squidward! Have you seen my dick anywhere around here? I can't seem to find it.
No, SpongeBob, I have not seen it. Perhaps you should ask Plankton, as he seems to know a lot about such things. Oh, well, SpongeBob and Squidward. I'm not sure where your dick is, but I do have a magic map that can help you find it.
Hold on, SpongeBob, Squidward, and Plankton. Before we continue the search, I must remind you that finding your dick is a serious matter. It's important to stay focused and not let distractions get in the way.
You're must stay focused and serious in our quest to find my missing dick. Let's all work together to make sure we don't lose sight of our goal.
Agree, SpongeBob. Let's put our heads together and use our combined knowledge to find your dick. We must not give up until it is found. You're both right. It's important to stay serious and focused on the task at hand. I'll continue to use my magic map to help us in our search for SpongeBob's dick.
The following Thursday.
We have to fight for a corn cob and safeguard this land, making county is our home. You understand?
Pearl, I understand your determination to protect our home. We must stand united and face any challenges that come our way.
One semester later.
Squidward, have you heard about the recent rumors going around about Loudward's crack stick in half ability?
Oh, SpongeBob, I've heard about it, but I'm not sure I believe in those tales. I mean, Loudward is just an ordinary creature, after all. You are missing out on the truth, my dear friends. Loudward's crack stick in half power is no mere myth. I've studied it extensively, and it's all based on the scientific principles of noise and resonance.
Really, Plankton, so you're saying that Loudward can truly crack a dick in half?
Absolutely, SpongeBob. With the right amount of noise and resonance, Loudward can unleash a power that is both destructive and defiant. Wait a second, Plankton. Loudward can indeed crack a dick in half. Why has this power been utilized in a more positive way? Ah, you see, my dear Squidward, that's because Loudward's crack stick in half power is too dangerous. It can cause irreparable damage to the surrounding environment and even harm innocent creatures.
But if Loudward is real, and he has this power, how we harness it for good, maybe we could use it to fight off our enemies and protect Bikini Bottom.
Tomorrow for sure.
Hey, Squidward, do you have any ketamine?
What the heck are you talking about, SpongeBob?
I've heard ketamine makes you feel numb. I could really use that right now.
I'm not sure if I should give you that, SpongeBob. It's a pretty serious drug.
What's all the fuss about? Just do it, guys. It'll be fun.
I'm doing it, Jason. But I want you to promise me, SpongeBob, that you'll be careful.
I promise, Squidward. Thank you.
Yeah, let's do this. Come on, here we come.
Just a little taste, and I feel numb.
Well, are you responsible with this, SpongeBob?
Don't worry, Squidward, SpongeBob, and I will take care of each other.
Oh, darling. Numb.
Guys, I think maybe we should stop for a while.
But what, I'm having such a great time.
Yeah, but I feel a bit too numb.
Meanwhile.
Snips
cocaine.
Snips cocaine.
Snips cocaine.
Meow.
Snips cocaine.
It's cocaine!
Sniffs cocaine.
Cocaine.
11 minutes later.
SpongeBob, have you noticed Patrick's obsession with my cum lately?
You mean Patrick drinking 500 gallons of your cum? Yes, it's part of a peculiar habit he's developed.
Hey guys, what's the big deal about drinking 500 gallons of Squidward's cum? It's still what makes me happy.
Patrick, you're making me feel uncomfortable. I don't know how to handle this situation.
I understand your concern, Squidward, but we should try to find a peaceful resolution to this issue.
I promise I won't drink any more of Squidward's gum if it makes him uncomfortable. I just really enjoy the taste.
Thank you, Patrick. I appreciate your understanding. Let's just focus on being friends and try to forget about this whole situation.
298 frozen patties later.
Visibly distressed, I told you understand. I said, "Oh, so could I have friends and travel to the 80th dimension after seeing a Krabby Patty made of fruit such a my stupid
Confused well, Pearl, it's quite simple. You see, ketamine is a dissociative anesthetic that can cause hallucinations and out-of-beat experiences.
Smirking, you see, my dear, when Pearl consumed that Krabby Patty made of pure ketamine, it caused her brain to become disconnected from reality, leading to the visions and the journey to the 80th dimension.
Perplexed, but how can a Krabby Patty have dynamite in it?
Excited? Well, I was hoping you would ask that, Pearl. You see, Plankton, who owned the Chum Bucket, tried to steal the Krabby Patty secret formula. But instead, he accidentally replaced the regular Krabby meat with ketamine.
Defensive, it was an accident. I did it on purpose to drive people to my restaurant and make them addicted to my ketamine fees and Krabby Patties.
So, I've been having these visions traveling to the 80th dimension because Plankton tried to sabotage the SpongeBob's Krusty Krab!
That's right, Pearl, but don't worry. We'll figure out a way to defeat Plankton and bring you back to reality.
1 week later.
Hey, Squidward, do you remember my friend Patrick?
Yes, SpongeBob, I don't remember meeting Patrick. He's the one who loves to party, right?
Hey guys, it's me, Patrick. Always a pleasure to see you both.
You're absolutely right, Squidward. That's my good friend Patrick. We've been through a lot together. From surviving the Krusty Krab staff parties to dealing with Squidward's constant grumpiness.
Now, SpongeBob, you're really making me sound like a grumpy old man. I'm not always grumpy, just most of the time.
Oh, Squidward, I totally agree with you, SpongeBob. You're always the optimist. I'm sure you've noticed how Squidward is slowly starting to open up more and more.
You're right, Patrick. I've seen Squidward become more friendly and outgoing over the years. Maybe it's because of our strong friendship, or maybe it's because of our exciting adventures.
I wonder if our adventures have brought us closer together. I suppose it's possible.
SpongeBob, I'm really happy to see you getting along. It's not every day that friends become family.
Several bad puns later.
Sandy, you've been working at the research facility, right?
Yes, SpongeBob, I have. What's on your mind?
Well, I heard that an experimental drug called ketamine got into the water supply of Bikini Bottom. Do you know anything about it?
I'm sorry, SpongeBob, but I can't discuss the details of our research. However, I can tell you that we are working on a new drug that could help many people.
But what if it got into the water supply? The consequences.
It's possible that the drug can have some unintended effects on the residents of Bikini Bottom. We're working closely with the authorities to address the situation.
Oh, what can we do to keep our friends and neighbors safe?
We'll do our best to make sure the problem is resolved as quickly as possible. In the meantime, it's important for everyone to stay calm and stay informed.
We'll do our part to help out. I guess we'll just have to wait and see what happens.
346 minutes later.
Hey, Gary, you know about this whole spawn new thing, right?
Meow, 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 meow.
Whispers about the spin milk, but he didn't tell it could be so dangerous. It's frightening to think about what would happen if it were ever used.
Yeah, Karen, that's why we need to be cautious and make sure we don't let it fall into the wrong hands. We should all work together to prevent its use and protect our friends and family from such a catastrophe.
Meow, 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 meow.
Thousands of tears later.
Hey, SpongeBob, you remember my new girlfriend, Sadie Edward, right?
Patrick, I sure do. How's everything going with you two?
Well, Sadie and I are really enjoying our time together. We've been having a great time exploring new places and trying out new things.
That's wonderful to hear, Patrick. By the way, how is Sadie? How we're doing these days? Is she adjusting well to your lifestyle?
Yes, SpongeBob, she's doing great. Sadie has been a fantastic addition to our labs. She's even been helping me with some of my work around the house.
I've seen Sadie in one round. She's quite the interesting character. Sadie, what's your favorite thing about being Patrick's girlfriend?
Well, Plankton, my favorite thing is how supportive Patrick is. He's always there for me, and we have so much fun together.
I'm glad you two are getting along. And Sadie, you're a wonderful addition to our little group of friends.
Indeed you are, Sadie. I'm happy for both of you, and I can't wait to see what adventures you'll go on together.
8:01 p.m.
Sadie, I can't believe you're jealous of my new girlfriend. She's amazing, and we're really happy together.
Fuck you, Patrick. How dare you bring her around me? I thought we were friends.
Guys, calm down. This is getting out of hand. Let's talk about this like rational adults, okay?
Sandy, I get that you're feeling hurt, but I'm with my new girlfriend now. I can't be with you anymore.
You're such a big Patrick. I can't believe you leave me for that slut.
Sandy, stop using that kind of language. It's not helping anyone.
I'm sorry, Sandy, but this is where we have to part ways. I just can't be with you anymore.
But you, Patrick, you don't know what you're missing out on.
Guys, let's talk like rational adults. This is getting out of hand.
Sandy, you're my friend, but I have to put my own happiness first.
You're a bastard, Patrick. I can't believe you leave me for that slut.
Sandy, enough of the profanity. It's not helping anything.
I'm sorry, Sandy, but I just can't be with you anymore.
Motherfucker, Patrick, you're fucking ass.
Epilogue.
Hey, Plankton, have you noticed the voices in my skin are telling the buds to do ketamine?
Fuck no, SpongeBob. I wouldn't know what to do with that. Have you tried talking to the voices in your skin? Maybe they can help you understand it.
I've been dealing with some weird shit lately, too, like these bugs in my brain that are doing ketamine. It's like my whole world's gone retarded.
Seriously, guys, I'm starting to feel like I'm the only one in this fucked up situation.
SpongeBob, have you tried consulting a professional, maybe a doctor or a therapist? They can help you figure out what's going on with your skin and those bugs.
Yeah, SpongeBob, it might be a good idea to seek some professional help, but until then, I suggest we all stick together and try to figure this shit out.
All right, you guys are right. I'll try talking to some professionals about the voices in my skin and the blood doing ketamine, but for now, let's just focus on getting through this together.
That's the spirit, SpongeBob. We'll get through this, no matter what those damn bugs are doing.
Look, yeah, let's do this. We're in this together, and we'll fucking kill those bugs if we have to.
3,000 whoos later.
Hey, Squidward, you know, I was thinking about this whole racism thing. I can't help but wonder, are we all racist?
But SpongeBob, you're really asking for it now. I mean, come on, are we all racist? Damn, Squidward, you're really talking about racism. I've always wondered, are we all motherfuckers?
Oh, Plankton, I never knew you were so interested in this topic. So, you believe everyone is a racist?
But SpongeBob, I'm telling you, we're all racists. It's just a part of who we are. You were really discussing this shit, and yes, SpongeBob, I think we're all racist.
So, are we just going to sit here and bitch about it, or are we going to do something to change it?
I don't fully know, SpongeBob. It's so hard to change people's minds and attitude. You're both talking about racism. I think we need to fucking do something about it, but I don't know how.
Well, maybe we should start by not using such harsh language when discussing sensitive topics like racism.
70 years later.
Oh fuck, I can't believe the damn bugs in my brain are doing ketamine again. They're making my thoughts all fucked up and I can't think straight.
Hey, imposter, I've noticed that you've been acting a bit strange lately. Are you sure everything's alright with you?
Bitch, I've tried everything to get rid of these damn bugs, but nothing seems to work. They're always in my head doing ketamine and screwing up my thoughts.
I feel you, man. I've heard of people having bugs in their heads before. Have you tried consulting a doctor about it? Maybe they can help you get rid of those bugs.
Motherfucker, I've been to so many doctors, but they all just laugh at me and tell me I'm crazy. They don't believe me, and I'm stuck with these damn bugs doing ketamine in my brain.
Well, imposter, Sir, have you tried using a stronger line to fight out the bugs? Maybe that could help you get rid of them once and for all.
Fuck SpongeBob, I've tried that too, but the bugs just become more powerful, and it makes my mind even more fucked up that I don't know what to do anymore.
I'm sorry to hear that, Imposter. Have you tried reaching out to any of your friends for support during this time? Sometimes talking to someone can help alleviate some of the stress.
Bastard.
8 hours later.
The cheese used in Krabby Patties is orange smegma from under the imposter's foreskin.
Really, Imposter? You're telling us that the cheese in our favorite Krabby Patties comes from such a disgusting source?
Yes, SpongeBob, the truth about the Krabby Patties cheese has been kept a secret for far too long. It's time for the people of Bikini Bottom to know the truth.
But, Imposter, how could you do such a thing? Trusted you to provide us with delicious and safe food.
It's not like you have many other options. Squidward, the only other place to get a good meal around here is the chum bucket, and who knows what they're cooking up there.
Well, Imposter, you must be very proud of yourself for deceiving us all these years. How could you do that to your friends?
I never meant to hurt you, SpongeBob. I just wanted to make sure that the citizens of Bikini Bottom could enjoy the best Krabby Patties in town, even if it meant using a few questionable ingredients.
So, parents doing the Krabby Patties is the only thing that makes them taste so good.
Well, Squidward, it's not just the cheese. I've also added a pinch of laughter, a dash of joy, and a whole lot of love to every patty.
1 hour later.
Weekly, oh dear, I had gastric-consuming cystic bound at the mind.
Oh, are you alright? We need to call for help immediately.
Everything, no, we need to get her to the hospital quickly. We'll call an ambulance.
Concerned Pearl, just stay calm and try to breathe normally. We're here for you, and I'll get you through this.
Struggling, hey.
Gently, it's okay, Pearl. Just focus on your breathing. You're in good hands.
I say we need to get her to the hospital as soon as possible.
Calming Squidward down will get there, Squidward. Just focus on helping Pearl.
Not your eyes, SpongeBob. Let's just do our best to help her.
With person spared, SpongeBob and Squidward.
Holding her hand, we're here, Pearl. Everything will be alright. Just hold on a little longer.
Terry, we're all here for you, Pearl.
Please, as I doubt you both.
7 hours later.
Mr. Krabs, I really don't think this is the best deal.
Pearl, you're being silly, Mr. Krabs. It's just playing on.
Indeed. Oh, Mr. Krabs is known for his harmless price.
I got you, Pearl. You're really good at being scared.
I guess I should have the benefit to get involved in one of your skills. Those sensitive bases.
Pearl, don't be like that. It was all in good fun.
Yes? Sometimes we need to lighten up and not take everything so seriously.
I'm sorry, that Mr. Krabs is a history of going for his friends.
I understand, Pearl. Let's just chalk this one up to a learning experience and move on.
Yes, let's not let this ruin our friendship.
That's what I guess I learned my lesson too. Next time, I'll make sure to be more careful with my pranks.
I appreciate that, Mr. Krabs. It's glad we were able to talk this out and not let it get out of hands.
And remember, Pearl, we're all friends here, no matter what happens.
That's right, Harold. We're a team. We'll always be there for each other.
1 winner later.
Oh, no, Squidward. Our beloved Krusty Krab is in trouble. There's been a recall on Krabby Patties because they contain semen and ketamine.
What? That's absolutely terrible. How could this have happened? I've been eating those for months.
I don't understand what semen and ketamine and why are Krabby Patties in.
Semen and ketamine are substances found in certain situations, and they've been discovered in the Krabby Patties. The recall is due to health and safety concerns.
But how could this have happened? Did someone put it there on purpose?
Wait till we can't eat Krabby Patties now. What are we going to do for lunch?
I'll have to inform Mr. Krabs about this situation. We'll need to find a solution to this issue so we can continue serving our beloved customers.
Yes, we can't let this ruin our business. We'll have to find a way to make it right and ensure our customer safety.
I'll help you guys figure out how to fix this problem. We're in this together, after all.
Thank you, Patrick. I'll figure this out and get back to serving the best Krabby Patties in Bikini Bottom.
Many months later.
Alright, guys, let's get ready for the first annual Bikini Bottom Ketamine Run. It's going to be a wild and crazy day.
Seriously, SpongeBob, you got to be fucking kidding me, Ketamine. She's dangerous and just asking for trouble.
Hey, Squidward, calm down. It's not like we're actually doing ketamine. It's really a race-named effort. It's all in the name of fun.
Exactly, Patrick. It's just a race, guys. We can have a good time without getting popped up, you know.
Got him. SpongeBob, you're such a fucking idiot. You're just asking for trouble with this shit.
Hey, Squidward, it's not cool to use that language. We're all friends here, right?
Guys, let's just focus on the race. We can make this a great day and show everyone that we're more than just a bunch of fucking assholes.
Fuck you, SpongeBob, and not participating in that bullshit.
Squidward, come on.
That's the spirit, Patrick. Let's make this a day to remember.
7:59 a.m.
In pain out. My skin is falling off, and I can barely move my limbs. It's like I've been dipped in acid.
Worried, Plankton? What happened? Your skin looks terrible, and you're in so much pain. We need to get you help.
Hey, SpongeBob, Squidward, I've been feeling really down lately. I can't help but feel like my life is a failure. I just don't see the point in going on anymore.
Oh, no, Plankton, that's not true at all. You're a wonderful friend and a great member of our team. We all appreciate you and your hard work.
I agree with SpongeBob. You've always been there for us, and we count on us for a better partner in crime. Can't give up on yourself, Plankton. We all need a little support sometimes. I guess you're right, guys. Thank you both for being so understanding. I promise I'll try to be stronger and not let these feelings get the best of me.
We're always here for you, Plankton. Just remember that we're a team and we're all in this together.
Yes, and you can count on us to help you through any tough times you may face in the future. You're not alone, Plankton.
Day 2.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever heard of Centralia, Pennsylvania? They say it's a portal to hell.
SpongeBob, I haven't, but it does sound intriguing. What exactly is this portal to hell?
Oh, it's a town in Pennsylvania where there's a fire that's been burning underground for decades. Some people believe it's the entrance to the underworld.
Wow, that's so creepy. I wonder if we should investigate further. Maybe we'll find the lost city of Atlantis while we're at it.
SpongeBob, I think you're reaching a bit too far with that last statement. But you know what? Let's do some research and see if we can find any more information on the Centralia phenomenon.
Sounds like a great adventure to me. Let's grab our magnifying glasses and get to the bottom of this mystery.
Absolutely, Patrick. We'll become the world's greatest hell seekers and unravel the secrets of Centralia.
SpongeBob, I must admit you piqued my interest. Let's embark on this investigation together and see what we can discover.
75 years later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the skunk ape?
What's that, SpongeBob? Is it related to the Krusty Krab's new skunk hot water Krabby Patty?
No, it's actually a creature that's said to inhabit the swamps of Florida. It's supposed to be a large, hairy reptile creature that emits a strong odor similar to a skunk scent.
Wow, that sounds intriguing. Are there any sightings of the skunk ape in our area?
According to some local folklore, the skunk ape has been spotted in the Bikini Bottom wetlands. We should definitely keep our eyes open for any signs of this mysterious creature.
Great idea, Patrick. Let's embark on an adventure to find the skunk ape and become the first to document its existence.
You're not sure enough for that, SpongeBob. I've heard that the skunk ape is known to be quite aggressive and has a strong odor.
Nonsense, Squidward. The skunk ape is just a legend, and we should focus on having a fun adventure together. Plus, I'm sure we can find a way to neutralize any odor it may emit.
Agreed, Patrick. We'll make sure to bring along some odor-resonating sprays and maybe even some skunk repellent just to be on the safe side.
2 hours later.
Hey, SpongeBob, Mr. Krabs, and Squidward, I've been feeling a bit down lately, so I've come up with an idea to cheer myself up. I've decided to expand my dawn with the help of my Bonzi buddy.
Patrick, I'm always here for you, buddy. But expanding your dawn with a Bonzi buddy, how does that work exactly?
Patrick, I must admit this idea. Expanding your dog with a bouncy bunny does sound intriguing, but I must warn you, it can lead to unforeseen consequences. Please think this through carefully.
Patrick, I understand you're trying to find a solution to your problems, but expanding your dog with a Bunsy Buddy sounds like a dangerous and nonsensical idea. Maybe you should seek professional help instead.
Guys, I appreciate your concern, but I've done my research, and I'm confident this is the right path for me. I've even drawn up the detailed plan for the procedure, but I would feel better if you all supported me in this decision.
All right, Patrick. I may not understand your situation completely, but if you're serious about this, we'll stand by your side. Just remember, we're here for you no matter what.
Very well, SpongeBob. If it makes Patrick happy, then I'm willing to support him in this endeavor, but let's make sure he knows the potential risks involved.
A little longer than a few minutes later.
Hey, Squidward, did you hear about the first annual Bikini Bottom ketamine run?
I did, SpongeBob. It was supposed to be an exciting event for our town, but it turned out to be quite a disaster.
Oh, really? What happened exactly?
Well, Patrick, it seems that nobody anticipated the chaos that would ensue from a ketamine race.
That's right, SpongeBob. The race was supposed to bring our community together, but instead it led to a chaotic and dangerous situation.
But oh, that doesn't sound good, so what went wrong?
It appears that some of the participants became overly aggressive and started causing trouble.
And to make matters worse, the lack of proper safety measures led to some accidents and...
That's terrible. I hope everyone involved is okay.
Indeed, Patrick, it was a scary experience for many, and we're hoping that the organizers learn from their mistakes.
Absolutely. I can't believe we let this happen in our beloved Bikini Bottom.
5 minutes later.
Guys, I've made a terrible mistake, guys. I injected myself with crocodile in an attempt to become stronger.
We don't know, Plankton. What have you done? We need to help you, but I don't know what to do.
Look, Plankton, you've gone to her this time. Your skin is already starting to rot off, and it's getting worse by the minute.
Terry, I know. I just wanted to be the strongest, but I didn't think it would have such horrible consequences.
Determined we'll find a way to fix this, Plankton. We're your friends, and we'll do whatever it takes to help you.
Resolutely, just Plankton. We'll find a way to reverse the effects of crocodile. We won't give up on you, even if it means putting our lives in danger.
Oh, but thank you, SpongeBob and Mr. Krabs. I don't know what I would do without my friends.
Comforting we're all in this together, Plankton. We'll get through this no matter what.
Promising we'll find a cure for you, Plankton. We won't let you down.
A few inches later.
Hey, have you guys seen Larry anywhere? He seems to have disappeared all of a sudden.
I was just thinking the same thing. It's very strange. He just vanished without a trace.
Us him right here, guys. I'm hiding behind this rock.
Oh, there you are, Larry. We were so worried about you. What happened?
Yes, what made you decide to hide like this all of a sudden?
I didn't want to cause any trouble for you guys. I found out some information about the Krusty Krab's secret recipe, and I thought it was best to keep it hidden for now.
Oh, I see. So what do we need to do next to keep this a secret?
Well, let's just keep it among ourselves for now. Be extra cautious with who we tell about this.
That sounds like a good plan. Let's make sure we don't let this information slip out, or it could lead to big trouble for all of us.
Agreed. Let's be careful and look out for each other.
We'll always have your back, Larry.
Thanks, guys. I appreciate it.
So, what's the plan now? Should we go back to the Krusty Krab and resume our duties?
Yeah, let's go back and make sure everything is alert, while also keeping an eye for any suspicious activity.
3 days later.
Patrick, come on. We must act swiftly and decisively to put an end to Squidward's tyranny over Bikini Bottom.
Absolutely, SpongeBob. I'm ready to join forces with you to overthrow the monarch and establish a new fair government for our fellow residents.
Fools! That rebellion will be your undoing. You will pay for daring to challenge my power.
Squidward, your days of ruling Bikini Bottom are numbered. We have the support of the people, and we will bring you and your third right to its knees.
That's right, Squidward. You can control us forever. We won't let you keep us under your oppressive rule any longer.
You will pay for your treason, SpongeBob and Patrick. I will make an example of you both to prevent any future attempts to overthrow my rule.
We will never back down, Squidward. We are united in our mission to free Bikini Bottom from your iron fist, and we will not be silenced.
Squidward, you may have the power now, but your time is limited. We will not rest until we have vanquished you and your third right.
Enough of this futile resistance. I will have you both executed for your crimes against the kingdom.
1 hour later!
I can't believe Squidward just crushed my testicles with his 2006 Honda Civic.
Well, I didn't do it on purpose, SpongeBob. It was just an unfortunate accident.
Dude, that's messed up, Squidward. How could you run over your best friend's private parts?
It's okay, Patrick. I forgive you, Squidward. We're still friends, right?
Of course, SpongeBob, I will and want to lose you as a friend. I promise to be more careful next time.
Yes, can we please stop talking about this? It's really not a fun topic.
You're right, Patrick. Let's just move on and continue being the best friends we can be.
Absolutely, SpongeBob. And I'll make sure to be extra cautious while driving my 2006 Honda Civic from now on.
Later.
All right, citizens, today marks the beginning of our glorious resistance against the tyranny of Squidward's third right. We must stand united to take back our town from the oppressive rule of our former comrades.
We are all united in our quest to overthrow Squidward's regime. Remember, our plan is delicate and must be executed with precision and strategy.
Yes, we must utilize every resource at our disposal to weaken the hold of Squidward's third Reich on our town. We will free our fellow citizens from the clutches of this dictatorship. We must be prepared to face any obstacle that comes our way. Mission is clear.
We must act swiftly and with determination, for we cannot afford to let the citizens suffer any longer under Squidward's oppressive rule.
Meanwhile,
Mr. Krabs, have you heard the legend of the monument nearest to Oz?
What? No, I haven't. What is this monument mirror starts?
It's said to be an ancient monument deep within the Bikini Bottom woods.
Really? It just sounds like a bunch of nonsense, SpongeBob.
But according to the mythos, whoever discovers the monument will be granted immense power.
That's quite intriguing, SpongeBob, but the Bikini Bottom woods are very dangerous.
Dangerous, more like a that trap.
Well, if we're careful and work as a team, we can overcome the obstacles and find the monument.
Very well, SpongeBob, but remember, it's the journey, not the destination, that's important.
You're right, Mr. Krabs. Let's embark on this adventure together, Squidward.
Fine, but I'm only doing this because I'm curious.
Curiosity killed the cat, Squidward, but in our case, it just might bring us immense pleasure.
Let's go on this quest and find the monument nearest us.
Let's just not get killed in the process.
Very well, boys. We'll make sure to keep our wits about us on this journey.
just then,
Danfrey's crying. I've been thinking about this lately, and it's really starting to bother me. I don't want anyone to see me crying underwater, so I've been trying to stay strong, but oh dear. With all the beef going on in Bikini Bottom, I'm feeling so stressed out.
SpongeBob, I understand your feelings, but we have to face the problems we're facing. Can't let the issues in Bikini Bottom get the best of us. We'll find a solution together.
Yes, we must all come together as a team. Let's put our differences aside and focus on what's really important. We can't let the stress of the situation cause us to lose sight of our goals.
You're right, Plankton and Mr. Krabs. I'm sorry I didn't have the time for you, but I promise to make it up to you. We'll face the challenges of Bikini Bottom together and overcome them.
We're here for you, SpongeBob. Together, we'll face anything that comes our way.
Two friends, let's show them that even when life gets tough, we can still come together and support each other.
several song-filled hours later.
Hey SpongeBob, you know, I've been reading about this stuff called ketamine. It's supposedly really dangerous.
What the fuck are you talking about, imposter? I've never heard of this ketamine shit.
Oh, you must be living under a rock, man. Ketamine is this new drug that's taking over the scene. It's like the new Medum or something.
I heard of it. Actually, I've seen some people talking about it online. Not really sure how it works, but I've heard it can be pretty dangerous.
You're not kidding. This shit is supposedly causing all kinds of health problems, like memory loss and shit. It's pretty fucking scary, man.
Damn, that's some fucked up shit right there. I don't really understand why people would want to put that in their bodies.
I know, right? It's like people are just looking for ways to destroy their brains or something. It's fucked up, man.
Well, I guess it's just another reminder that we should all be more careful with what we put into our bodies, you know.
Yeah, for sure. We should all be more aware of the potential dangers of this stuff.
Right on. Foster, we'll definitely keep an eye out for this cat line chip. We don't want any of our friends getting involved with that.
A lot of boring math later.
Dusting and trying to catch his breath, Patrick. We can't let anyone find out about this.
Greetings, Squidward, but we've been doing this for the 7th time now. We need to make sure no one ever finds out.
Traumatized, what are you doing? This is not appropriate. I can't believe I just walked in on you two. Whispering plankton and ruin everything. We worked so hard to keep this a secret.
Sparky, we don't want to get you in trouble. Plankton, we just like to have a little fun on this side.
Shaking his head, I can't see what I've just seen. This is inappropriate and unacceptable. Please, Plankton, you know how much we care about our friendship, right?
Not if that's right, Plankton. We want to keep our friendship strong, and that means keeping our little secret safe.
I'm fine. I won't tell anyone, but you'd better watch yourselves, or this might be the end of our friendship. Really, thank you, Plankton. We promise to be more careful in the future.
Greeting, thanks, Plankton. We'll make sure to keep our secret safe.
The next morning.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the new monument that's being built in town?
No, I haven't. What's it all about?
Well, it's quite fascinating. This monument is being made entirely out of Kendamon, a popular birded rat.
That's so unusual. What's the purpose of this monument?
The city council believes that it will attract more tourists and bring in some McLean revenue.
But doesn't it go against the principles of public art and safety?
Perhaps, but this is a unique opportunity to showcase something truly innovative and eye-catching.
I guess it's a bold move, but I'm curious to see the final result.
Yes, it's definitely something we've never seen before, and intrigued to see the finished product.
I think it's a great way to bring attention to a city and make it a must-see destination for visitors.
Well, let's see how the public reacts to this new monument once it's completed.
Indeed, let's wait and see how this Cataline monument turns out. It's sure to spark many discussions and debates.
Montage.
SpongeBob and Patrick, I've been thinking, how about we'll go to ambatukam 2014 on 150 It's a lovely place I've been wanting to visit.
Squidward, I'm intrigued, but what exactly is there to see at ambatukam 150
Squidward, why would you want to go to that place? Is it worth the trouble?
Well, you see, ambatukam 150 is a beautiful place filled with rich culture and history. It's a perfect spot for us to explore together.
All right, Squidward, you've got us excited about the trip. What should we do first when we get there?
Squidward, have you ever been to ambatukam 150 before?
No, I haven't, but I've heard so many great things about it that I just have to see it for myself. I'm sure you all enjoy as well.
We'll definitely make sure to have a great time there, Squidward. I can't wait to explore ambatukam 150 with you and Patrick.
3 days later.
My dearest subjects, I've gathered here today to witness the execution of these traitors who dared to challenge my glorious reign. First, I present to you SpongeBob, a mere fractal who has dared to defy my authority. Next, we have Patrick, the simpleton and rebellious starfish, has conspired with the others to overthrow me. Mr. Krabs, the greedy
Squidward, I implore you to reconsider this senseless act. We have all made mistakes, but we are not the enemies you claim us to be. We can work together for the greater good of Bikini Bottom.
Foolish SpongeBob, I have heard your pleas before, and I have always been patient with you, but my patience has run out, and your words are but the ramblings of a defeated man. You can't change my mind.
I'm sorry, my dear friend SpongeBob, but this is bigger than us. It's a fight for the fate of Bikini Bottom, and Squidward is round.
Later.
Mr. Krabs, are you really my father?
I must tell you the truth. I am not your real father.
What? That could be possible.
It's a long story, girl, but I can't keep it from you any longer.
Mr. Krabs, we're here for you, no matter what you say.
But remember, we're all friends here, and we'll support you no matter what.
I'm so can't you is my father.
I'm afraid I can't tell you that right now, but I promise we'll find out together and help you through this.
You have two amazing parents who love you very much no matter who they are.
That's true, Paul. Your real father may not be Mr. Krabs, but he's been there for you like a pie would.
You're right. Lucky to both of you as friends.
We'll always be here for you, Pearl, no matter what happens.
We'll help you find the truth and support you no matter what, Pearl.
6 hours later.
Whispering hello, I can hear you.
What are you doing here, imposter?
Can't you see we thought we got rid of you?
Evelio, we thought wrong came here to cause chaos.
Determined we must stop you, imposter.
Practically, we'll find you then.
Menacingly well, you're in for a big surprise.
Tell me we're ready for anything.
Maybe we won't let you take over Bikini Bottom.
Laughing, you'll see how easily you take control.
Determined we'll protect our home.
Confident together, we're unstoppable.
Shouting you underestimate my power.
Resolutely will never back down.
Honestly, we'll face you head on.
Thankfully you won't win this battle.
Unwavering won't ever give up.
Define will stand strong together.
Frustrated you're making a huge mistake.
Only we'll make sure you pay for your actions.
Passionately will protect our home and friends.
Later.
Can't answer his cry. 'Cause lately it's been way on my mind. And I see him think 'cause underwater no one sees a teary eye. And baby, all the beef in the Bikini Bottom got me stressing out. And sorry I didn't have the time for you and now you're saying bye. Girl, I'm sorry that I ripped in pants. I know that you don't like romance, but all I want to do is be right there by your side. Can you answer try at me? Sandy, I've been missing on you. Karate ain't the same without. No wonder can you answer's crying. Yeah.
Whispers everyone needs to hear this.
Say, SpongeBob, I know what you mean karate with that. You just won't be the same.
Thank you, Sandy.
Later.
Hotspot Rock is expanding rapidly, and soon no one will be able to stand up to me. We won't let that happen, Squidward. We're the last members of the Resistance, and we're determined to put an end to our tyranny.
We decided to charge your predecession, your 2006 Honda Civic, to keep to your power.
You can't stop me. My third right will rule the world. I really don't see about that. We'll be waiting for every month, Squidward.
Everyone with you for that are always here ready to strike back at any moment.
You'll never defeat me. You have an entire army of minions who will fight for me. That may be true, but we have each other, and that's all we need.
Together, we will strengthen an army. We will stand against you, Squidward, venturing to death.
Prepare yourselves, for I am coming for you next. We're ready for you, Squidward. We've been waiting for this moment, and we won't let you take over the world.
We're the last line of defense against your third right, and we won't let you win.
You may think you're strong, but you're only delaying the inevitable.
298 frozen patties later.
Hey, Squidward and Patrick, have you guys heard about the Diet Law Pass incident that happened on February 1st and 2nd, 1959? It's a really mysterious story.
I've heard of it, SpongeBob. It's quite a chilling tale involving a group of hikers who, for some unknown reason, ended up dying in the freezing cold of the Ural Mountains in Russia.
Really, SpongeBob, that sounds super interesting. So, what exactly happened to those hikers?
Well, Patrick, the group of 9 hikers were experienced and well quiet for their expedition. They had set out to climb the summit of the Yacht-Herding Mountain, but something strange occurred that led to their tragic deaths.
That's true, SpongeBob. The hikers with the Eagle Giant Claws were all experienced and prepared for their journey. They had even informed the authorities of their planned route and expected return date, which was February 12, 1959.
So what happened to them, SpongeBob? Did they simply get caught in a snowstorm and freeze to death?
That's a possibility, Patrick. But what makes this case so perplexing is that the hikers seem to have been in a desperate hurry to escape the mountains, judging by the state they were found in. Some of them had even removed their clothing, which would have made them even more vulnerable to the harsh cold.
1 minute, 37 seconds later.
Sandy, I've been missing you lately. It's been weighing on my mind. Underwater, no one sees a teary-eye, but I've been stressed out with all the beef in the Bikini Bottom. I'm sorry I didn't have the time for you and you. And now you're saying bye. Girl, I'm sorry that I ripped my pants, and I know that you don't like romance, but all I want is be right there by your side. Sandy, I've been missing you lately, and it's been weighing on my mind. Underwater, no one sees a teary-eye, but I've been stressed out with all the beef in the Bikini Bottom. I'm sorry I didn't have the time for you, and now you're saying, I've been missing you lately, and it's been weighing on my mind. Underwater, no one sees a teary-eye. I've been stressed out with all the beef in the Bikini Bottom. I'm sorry I didn't have the time for you, and now you're saying bye. Sandy, I've been missing you lately, and it's been weighing on my mind. Underwater, no one sees a teary-eye. I've been stressed out with all the beef in the Bikini Bottom. And sorry I didn't have the time for you, and now you're saying bye.
2 hours later.
Foster, I have been waiting for this moment for a long time. It's time for you to reveal yourself.
SpongeBob, I'm not an imposter. I'm your long-lost twin brother who just wanted to see you again after all these years.
But I've never had a twin brother, and this cannot be true.
I've seen this imposter around town causing all sorts of trouble. He's definitely not your brother.
I can prove it. If I am not your brother, then I must be Squidward's long-lost cousin.
Okay, so we're not related. Why have you been causing so much trouble?
I just wanted to cause a little chaos, nothing more, but now that I've been found out, I promise to leave Bikini Bottom and never cause trouble again.
You're not very smart. Are you causing trouble and then telling us you leave? That's just asking for more trouble.
You're right, SpongeBob. You're going to have to deal with this imposter yourself.
But I'll leave, but remember, SpongeBob, you won me one.
Imposter, you're not getting away that easily. We're going to make sure you never cause any more trouble in Bikini Bottom.
Moments later.
Fuck you! You're going to make a diss track on Mr. Krabs. He's such a prick. I can't wait to expose his shady shit.
What's all this swearing about, Plankton? Surely you're not making a diss track on Mr. Krabs.
Fuck no, SpongeBob. I'm serious about this shit. I'm going to call him out on his bullshit. You better believe it.
What the fuck are you talking about, Plankton? You know that I'm not a bastard and I've done nothing wrong.
Motherfucker, Mr. Krabs, you're such a prick. You think I'm just going to let you get away with this shit? You're the reason I'm making this diss track. You retarded fuck.
Alright, guys, let's calm down. I don't want any of you to get into a fight or say anything that will get you into trouble.
Fuck you, SpongeBob. I'm going to expose this piece of shit, Mr. Krabs, whether you like it or not.
Warning you, Plankton. Don't you dare say anything bad about me. You'll have yours in so much trouble.
Fuck you, Mr. Krabs. I'm not going to let you get away with your bullshit. I'm making this diss track, and you're going to pay for your actions.
A few minutes later...
Well, it must have been the death of SpongeBob, Patrick, ambatukam, Plankton, and the imposter. We can't let Squidward's tyranny go unpunished.
Absolutely, Squidward's birthright must be destroyed. We'll make sure his reign of terror comes to an end. You are the greatest.
We'll fight alongside you, Larry and Pearl. Our friends' lives were taken for no reason, and we will bring justice to their memory.
Let's get ready to revel, and we're going to give Squidward what he deserves.
You can count on me, Larry and Pearl. The world needs to be free from Squidward's tyranny, and we will make it so.
Then Squidward, the wreck must be stopped, and we will do whatever it takes to bring them down.
With all of us united, you'll blast down tall and string against Squidward's forces. Our mission is clear.
Yes, we will strike at the heart of Squidward, but Squidward will make sure his tyranny is no more.
First, how dare you all! You will pay for meddling in my affairs. My third right will not be stopped so easily.
A lot of boring math later.
You know, Squidward, I've always been fascinated by the skunk ape. You've heard of it, right?
Yeah, I've heard about the skunk ape, but I never really believed in its existence. I mean, it's just a myth, isn't it? Well, I must say that I am quite intrigued by the idea of the skunk ape. If it is real, it could certainly be a valuable asset to my business.
That's true, Plankton. Imagine the profit we can make if we were the first to discover a skunk ape.
I'm not so sure about that, SpongeBob. The skunk ape is said to be very dangerous and is known to attack humans on sight. That's a valid concern, Squidward. But with the right equipment and a well-to-fit strategy, I believe we can handle the skunk ape without any issues.
You're right, Plankton. We just need to gather as much information as we can about this creature and come up with a solid plan.
Well, I suppose I could help with that. Let's meet up later to discuss our findings and see if we can come up with a plan to find this elusive skunk ape. And then let's make this our next big project. Who knows? Maybe we'll be the ones to prove the skunk ape's existence once and for all.
75 years later.
Hey, SpongeBob, did you know that the Watermelon Festival is just around the corner?
Oh, I heard about it. I think they'll show the watermelon parade this year.
I've been looking forward to the Watermelon Carnival for months. I can't wait to try the watermelon dart for cotton candy.
Watermelon is my all-time favorite fruit, and excited to participate in the watermelon eating contest at the festival.
Meow, 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 meow.
The Watermelon Festival sounds like a lot of fun. I'm going to dress up in a watermelon costume and take part in a watermelon costume contest.
1 shift later.
Cries in pain, it's burning my crack, it's burning my crack. Oh, it's just painful.
Watching in horror, SpongeBob. What have you done? That's a dangerous thing to do. Trying to sound professional, well, I suppose we should help our friend, SpongeBob. You need to remain calm and try to endure the pain.
Gasping for breath, it feels like my whole bottom is on fire. I don't think I can take it much longer.
Clenching his teeth, SpongeBob. Try to remember your deep breathing exercises. Inhale through your nose and exhale through your mouth. Concentrate on something else to distract yourself. Patting Sponge's shoulder, that's it, SpongeBob. Just focus on something else, like the beautiful view of the ocean outside your window.
We all right, he'll try. Ocean, the waves, the seagulls, anything but the fire in my bottom.
Still concerned, SpongeBob? Maybe we should call for help. I don't think this is something you should be dealing with alone. Nothing yet, SpongeBob. We should call the doctor or an ambulance. This could be a medical emergency.
Hey, Sandy, I've been missing you, and karate isn't the same without you. No wonder he can answer cry. Yo, round here it's open carry, open bottles too. And when the cops are at my door, I'm always hoping it's you. Oh, the drinking days away at the salty spittin'. I might be looking yellow, but inside I'm feeling blue. Sandy, please forgive me of the damage that I've done. I might escape the law, but it's your love I cannot run.
SpongeBob, I understand that you've been going through a lot. We all make mistakes, and it's important to learn from them. But I'm here for you no matter what, and I always will be.
Hey guys, I just wanted to chime in and say that I'm not a fan of all this violence and gangster stuff. And we all just get along and go back to our normal lives.
Squidward, you're right. We should all try to be better friends and support each other.
Yes, Squidward, let's all make an effort to be there for each other and do life together.
Yo, Sandy, let's do this.
2,000 years later.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen the skunk ape over here? It's been stealing ketamine from the research facility.
Oh, skunk ape, that's our legend. SpongeBob, no, I haven't seen it. But it's not a good idea to get involved with it.
Hey guys, what's all the fuss about? I just came back from a research facility, and there was this big creature running away with a bag of ketamine.
Really, Patrick? That must be the skunk ape. It's been causing a lot of trouble lately.
It's definitely not a joke, SpongeBob. We should report this to the authorities immediately.
Right, Squidward. Let's head over to the research facility and warn them about the skunk ape. We don't want anyone getting hurt.
Great idea, Patrick. Let's go and make sure everyone is safe.
The very next evening.
Hey guys, I was wondering if any of you have seen my sister, the Clang Girl.
Sandy, I think I remember seeing her around the neighborhood. She was wearing a red and white striped hat, a red nose, a yellow dress with red buttons, and red shoes.
Yeah, I've seen her too. She also has blue hair and eyes, and a star-shaped birthmark on her teeth.
Sandy, I'm sure she's just having fun as a clan girl. It's her way of spreading joy and laughter to everyone around her.
Meow, 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 meow.
2 very boring minutes later.
All right, Squidward, I've been thinking about this Rule 30 for stuff. Quite fascinating, don't you think?
Rule 34. Oh, I've heard of it, but I don't think I fully understand its implications. Could you explain it to me in a more clear manner, SpongeBob?
Hey guys, I'm not really sure what you're talking about, but I'd love to learn more too. Sounds like something you'd be interested in, if you know what I mean.
Of course, Patrick. Rule 34 is an internet adage that essentially states that no matter what topic you can think of, there is always some form of adult or explicit content associated with it on the internet.
That's fascinating, SpongeBob. It's quite intriguing how the internet can produce such a wide array of content related to any given subject.
Well, I never knew that. I always thought that the internet was just for funny videos and memes, but now I realize there's so much more out there.
Indeed, Patrick. It's a vast and varied world out there, and it's always growing. Just remember to stay safe and explore responsibly, my friends.
Absolutely, SpongeBob. Let's keep our adventures lighthearted and fun, just like our Bikini Bottom escapades.
Sounds like a plan. Now, let's go find some more fun. Exciting, possibly enormous content to explore together.
A few minutes later.
Chill out, babies.
Get up, babies.
Sit up, babies.
Why do we keep repeating this phrase?
It's something we've been doing for a while now, yes.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of catchy. Say it again.
Shut up, babies.
Shut up, babies.
Sit up, babies.
Do you think it's a sign that we're going crazy?
Maybe, but it's too late to turn back now.
Just keep repeating the phrase and everything will be fine.
Sit out, babies.
Sit up, babies.
Sit up, babies.
Is there any way to stop saying this?
I don't think there's any way out of it now.
I mean, we've already said it so many times. What's one more?
Sit out, babies.
Sit up, babies.
Sit up, babies.
What if we're just stuck in a never-ending loop of saying this phrase?
Several bad puns later.
Squidward, have you seen Patrick's latest fashion statement? He's wearing poppy sleeve shorts and yellow accents. His undershirt cuffs, and even his gestures are a perfect match. It's really something to see.
Indeed, SpongeBob, but I must admit I'm quite intrigued by his choice of footwear, but blue left shoe and a red right one. It's certainly an unusual combination.
You guys, I might look a little silly, but my poofy sleeves and matching hat are quite comfortable, and I've never been one to follow fashion trends anywhere.
Patrick, you're always so confident in your style choices. Even if they're a bit eccentric, I bet that Jester's house has a few surprises in store for us.
You're right, SpongeBob. It's quite refreshing to see someone embrace their unique sense of style. And those gloves, blue on the left and red on the right, really tie the whole outfit together.
Thanks, guys. I just want to make people smile when they see me. And I'm sure those little bells on my hat will bring a bit of joy wherever I use them too.
You know, Patrick, your outfit might just be the start of a new fashion movement. Who knows, maybe soon everyone will be wearing poofy sleeves and Jester hats.
I wouldn't bet on that, SpongeBob.
5,000 celebrities later.
Greetings, SpongeBob and Squidward. It appears that my plan to control Bikini Bottom's resources is coming to fruition.
Hey there, Plankton, I must admit I'm quite impressed with
Your latest invention, the left suit, that's right, and the right suit, that's blue. Indeed. Plankton, your gloves, one blue and the other red, are a masterful creation. Your designs have left us in awe. Thank you both for your kind words. I've been working tirelessly on these inventions, and I'm thrilled to see my hard work paying off.
I can't help but wonder how you manage to create such unique and colorful creations. Can you share your secret with us?
Of course, SpongeBob. The secret lies in the balance of color and design. By using different colors on each hand and foot, I've been able to create a perfect harmony of style and function. That's fascinating, Plankton. Your creations are a true testament to the power of innovation and creativity. Thank you, Squidward. I believe that the key to success in any endeavor is to always strive for perfection, never settling for mediocrity.
Absolutely, Plankton. I'll make sure to keep an eye out for your future creations and support your efforts in any way we can.
Montage.
Hey, Squidward, Patrick. You know how everyone has been talking about the mysterious events that took place in the Ural Mountains back in February 1st through 4th, 1959.
Yes, SpongeBob, I've heard about it. It's called the Ural Mountains incident. Right, something about a mysterious light in the sky that fell from the sky.
You guys are talking about that. I remember hearing about it too. It's like something out of one of Spongebob cartoons.
Well, you see, Squidward and I were discussing it, and we thought it would be interesting to find out more about it. There were these strange events where 9 people were killed and some others were injured. It's quite a puzzling mystery.
Yes, SpongeBob, it's indeed a strange occurrence. Some people think it was a meteorite falling from space, while others believe it was a UFO crash, but the truth behind it remains a mystery to this day.
SpongeBob Squidward, that's quite a strange happening. It makes me think of the time we found that giant jellyfish in a secret treasure.
True, Patrick, that was a thrilling adventure, but the Ural Mountains incident is definitely something that needs further investigation. It would be fascinating to discover the truth behind it.
Agreed, SpongeBob. We should definitely look into it more. Maybe we can find a way to solve the mystery together.
12 seconds later.
We're the Mario Brothers, and plumbing's our game. We're not like the others who get all the fame. If your sink is in trouble, you can call us on the double. We're faster than the others. You'll be hooked on the brothers. Look at the brothers. Gimme, 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 gimme. You're in for a treat, so hang on to your seat. Get ready for adventure and remarkable feats. You'll meet up with the Troopers, the Princess, and the others. Hanging with the plumbers, you'll be hooked on the brothers. To the bridge. Oh. I said you'll hook on the brothers. The brothers. The brothers.
We're the Mario Brothers, and catching jellyfish is our game. We're not like the others who get all the fame. If your kitchen sink is in trouble, you can call us on the double. We're faster than the others. You'll be hooked on the brothers, so...
Later.
Oh, Master, I can't believe you're here. On Halloween night, let's follow the script and have a spook to plate your time.
Absolutely, SpongeBob. Tonight we will follow the script to the letter, ensuring that no one else is allowed to talk to the stars of the show.
You're right, Plankton, SpongeBob. This night is all about you and me, and we must make sure that our performance is flawless and uninterrupted.
It's so excited. Imposter, let's follow the script closely and make sure that our lines are clear and easy to understand for everyone watching.
Indeed, SpongeBob. Our performance will be so amazing that no one will even notice the absence of any other characters.
That's right, Plankton. Our dedication to following the script will make this Halloween night an unforgettable experience for everyone.
Let's get ready to rock the stage and make this the best Halloween night ever, Imposter and Plankton.
You can count on it, SpongeBob. Just follow the script, and together we will ensure a fantastic show for our fans.
SpongeBob, you and I make the perfect team, and together we will make history on this Halloween night.
Let's do it, Imposter. Follow the script and let's make this a night to remember.
1 week later.
Greetings, Squidward and Patrick. Tonight, we will follow the script to the letter, as no one else is allowed to speak, and we must make our conversation solely about SpongeBob.
SpongeBob, you mentioned wearing red cuffs on Halloween night. Could you explain more about that?
Of course, Squidward. I wear the red cuffs on Halloween night because they are a symbol of my commitment to following the script, and they also serve as a reminder to stay focused on our task at hand.
Say, SpongeBob, what is there significance to the red cuffs that you can share with us?
The red cuffs represent the passion and dedication I have for our conversation tonight. They are a vivid and striking color that showcases our commitment to the script and our friendship.
That's what the SpongeBob, I understand that it's essential to follow the script, but do you think we can add any personal touches to our conversation?
While we must follow the script, I believe we can still show our personalities and emotions within the lines provided. After all, it's not worth breaking the rules just to be ourselves.
That makes sense, SpongeBob. So it's important for us to stay focused and make sure we follow the script to the best of our ability.
Absolutely, Patrick. Let's make tonight a night to remember as we discuss the importance of following the script and the significance of the red cuff.
One long, angry line later.
Hey, Squidward, you remember that weird creature we heard about, the skunk ape?
Now that's the one. It's supposedly some kind of giant like creature that roams the swamps, right? You should be more concerned about the ketamine rampage I've been hearing about. It's like a wild drug party out there.
Ketamine rampage, what exactly is that? And how does it relate to the skunk ape?
Well, I've heard that the skunk ape has been going on a ketamine rampage, causing all sorts of chaos in the swamp. It's become quite a danger to the local wildlife and residents. That's right. The skunk ape has been on a ketamine binge, causing havoc and spreading destruction. We need to find a way to stop this menace before it gets out of control.
Alright, so we have a skunk ape on a ketamine rampage. How do we stop this creature? Is there a plan in place?
Not yet. I'm sure the local authorities are working on it in the meantime. We should be cautious and avoid the swamp area until they can handle the situation.
72 hours later.
Body is bloody.
Body is bloody. Penny.
Body is bloody. I'm not liking this trend.
Seems like Body is turning into a bloody mess.
We need to find a way to stop this bloody madness.
This bloody potty situation needs immediate attention.
Everyone is repeating Body is bloody like it's a mantra.
We must come up with a solution to put an end to this bloody potty situation.
Can't we just ignore it and hope it goes away?
Ignoring the issue won't make it disappear. We need to address the problem head on.
Potty is bloody. Let's not let it control us.
We must find a way to clean up this bloody potty mess.
The next morning.
On Halloween night. I wear them red cuffs. It ain't worth noting. On Halloween night. She also wears gloves, with the left one being blue and the right being red. In person is X. She wears a matching jester's hat with the small bells.
On Halloween night, I wear the blue cuffs. It's amazing to see. On Halloween night, her gloves were the perfect match, with the left being green and the right being yellow in contrast. He dons a vibrant top hat adorned with 3 shining stars.
On Halloween night, I wore them yellow cuffs. It's just a fact. On Halloween night, he also wore gloves with being orange and other being purple in contrast.
Later.
That's sure like Coben with a headshot.
Yes, I got red skin. I got red dots.
Web's got him back in blood, made him shit himself, now he's in the mud. Kill yourself.
Laughs nervously, crabs, kill yourself. Laughs nervously, crabs, kill yourself. Laughs nervously, crabs, kill yourself.
Perhaps you're a sad crab with a slit wrist. Boo! Papa sad slag is a big bitch. Boo! Been making her come right on me dick. I think I lost my area like the charm. Need a big fist.
Puppy for my breakfast bird.
You're making this stick fit like it's Tetris. Lift up and flex like a beach press. Let blubber hose it in the 𝗦𝗽cie
The next morning.
Hey, SpongeBob and Squidward, you guys have to help me. I've developed this unhealthy obsession with taxidermy, and I need to cure it.
Patrick, we're always here for you. What do you think would help you the most?
I heard about this experimental drug called 𝗦𝗽liche that's being tested at a research facility. If it could help me get over my obsession.
Well, Patrick, it's a very serious matter. I'm not sure if taking experimental drugs is the best way to solve this issue. Have you considered other options?
Oh, everything else really won't stop taxidermy. I mean, look at all the creatures I've preserved. I need help.
All right, let's try to figure this out together. Maybe we can help you find a healthier hobby or a support group for people dealing with similar issues.
Thanks, yes. I know I have to find a better way to cope with my obsession, and I appreciate your support.
Patrick, we're all here to support you, and we're sure you'll find a way to overcome this. Just remember, it's important to consider all your options before jumping to any conclusions.
That's right, Patrick. Let's focus on finding a healthier outlet for your creativity.
You're right, guys. I'll think about what you've said and try to find a better way to channel my energy.
Moments later. More moments later.
Sandy, who is a professional marine biologist, is known for her unique fashion sense. She often wears gloves, just like everyone else in Bikini Bottom.
Sandy, you've noticed that you have a rather unusual color combination for your gloves. Your left glove is a bright cobalt blue, while your right one is a rich fiery red. Do you have any particular reason for this color coordination?
Well, SpongeBob, I actually have a very specific reason for choosing these colors. The blue glove symbolizes the depths of the ocean, where I spend most of my time conducting research and exploring the underwater world. The red glove represents the warmth and passion I have for my work, as well as the blood, sweat, and tears I put into my career.
Sandy, you're the real character, aren't you? I can't say I've ever seen anyone dressed quite like you, but I have to admit, gloves are certainly eye-catching, and it's always nice to see someone embrace their individuality.
Thank you, Squidward. I'm just glad that I can express myself through my fashion choices. After all, we only have one life to live, and we should make the most of it by being true to ourselves.
That's a great point, Sandy. It's important to be ourselves and to let our true colors shine, just like your clothes do.
Absolutely, SpongeBob, and always refreshing to see someone embrace their uniqueness, even if it means wearing a pair of mismatched gloves.
Sandy, have you seen the skunk ape around here lately?
Yes, I've noticed it has been quite active in the swamp lately.
Really? Well, it must be time to get more ketamine from the research facility.
Absolutely, Patrick. We need to keep the skunk ape under control and make sure it doesn't cause any trouble.
We should definitely prioritize the safety of our fellow Bikini Bottom residents.
Agreed, Sandy. Let's head to the research facility and get some more ketamine for this skunk ape.
I'll bring my diving gear just in case we have to go on a little underwater adventure.
I'll bring my telescope and binoculars so we can keep an eye on the skunk ape from a safe distance.
Later.
We're the Mario Brothers, and plumbing's our gang.
We're not like the others who get all the fame.
If your sink is in trouble, you can call us on a double.
We're faster than the others. You'll be Hook on the Brothers, huh? Hook on the Brothers.
Gimme, 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 gimme.
We're always ready to help you, so call us today.
We're here to save the day, and we're not going away.
I knew I know.
I say to Hook on the Brothers.
The brothers.
The brothers.
Back in, we're the Mario Brothers, and we're here to save the day.
We don't give a shit about those losers who get all the fame.
So, if your sink is in trouble, call the Mario Brothers. You'll be a part of the family.
We'll be there in Flash, and you'll be glad that you called the Mario Brothers, you motherfucker. See, we're the Mario Brothers.
I do not know. We just want to help.
5 minutes later.
We thought the programming was a secret CIA mind control program, which used various techniques to manipulate people's minds.
Interesting, SpongeBob. Can you explain more about these techniques?
Sure, Paul. One method involved using hypnosis to induce amnesia, making it difficult for the subject to recall their true identity.
That's quite intriguing. So did 𝗦𝗫𝗃 only target adults or were children also involved?
Children were indeed targeted in some 𝗦𝗫𝗃 experiments, as they were believed to be more susceptible to mind control.
That's a bit concerning, SpongeBob. So how did 𝗦𝗫𝗃 and were any of its methods considered successful?
𝗦𝗫𝗃 was officially terminated in 1973 after it was discovered and exposed. As for its success, there is still much debate on whether any of the techniques actually worked or not.
That's certainly a topic that raises many questions and concerns. I appreciate you enlightening us on this matter, SpongeBob.
1 hour later.
We're the Mario Brothers, and plumbing's our game.
We're not like the others who get all the fame.
If your sink is in trouble, you can call us on the double.
We're faster than the others. You be hooked on the brothers. Hooked on the brothers.
Gimme, 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 gimme.
No, you're in for a treat, so hang on to your seat.
Get ready for adventure and remarkable feats.
You'll meet Koopa, the Troopas, the princess, and the others.
Hang on with the plumbers. You be hooked on the brothers.
To the bridge?
I say hooked on the little.
The daddies.
The mummies.
1 pathetic sub-story later.
𝗦𝗫𝗃, you're gonna have to eat a panda. 𝗦𝗫𝗃, because I keep him in like every hole. SpongeBob, don't be looking froze, else let it go. And tell that crab he can catch me at the bubble bowl. Did him like Cobbin in a headshot? He got red skin. I got her nuts hot. Got him back and blood made him sit himself. Now he's into my heart, to yourself. To you crabs.
2 weeks later.
Hey, Squidward, you heard about the skunk ape going on a Cataline binge again.
Oh, SpongeBob, you know I hate to hear about that creature's wild antics. It's just so dangerous.
I can't believe it, SpongeBob. The skunk ape is such a menace to our community.
Yeah, Karen, it's really concerning. I think we should report it to the authorities to make sure everyone is safe.
Absolutely, SpongeBob. We need to do our part in keeping our neighbors informed and protected from this dangerous creature.
1 shift later.
Quite dark out tonight, Squidward. Do you think we'll be able to see the stars?
I'm not sure, SpongeBob. Perhaps we should use our flashlights just in case.
Hey guys, it's so dark. I can't even see my own hand in front of my face.
Well, let's make the most of it and have some fun exploring the darkness together.
But I won't be the one to hold the flashlight. Not taking any chances.
Let's play Ace Linux in the dark. I bet nobody will find anyone else.
All right, Squidward, you go first. And be sure to shine the flashlight on the ground so we can see where we're stepping.
Fine, but I'm not going to be the one to count down. That's your job, SpongeBob.
Hey, okay, I'll count down. Just make sure the flashlight is ready.
Patrick, you're the best. I'm sure we'll have a great time exploring this darkness together.
Just be careful up there, you two. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
Don't worry, Squidward. I'll be extra careful. Now, are you ready, SpongeBob?
Ready as you'll ever be. Let's do this.
Later.
Yo, Squidward, Plankton wants us to write a diss track about Karen's demise. What do you think?
Well, I'm not sure if this is a good idea, but since Plankton's offering us a chance to express our thoughts on Karen's passing, let's do it. All right, boys, let's make this a track that'll shake the underwater world. Remember, it's all about making Karens get the punchline.
Alright, let's give this a start. Here goes.
That's a solid opener, SpongeBob. Now it's my turn to add some spice.
The next day.
Hey, Squidward and Patrick, I just found out about this top treasure. It's a hidden gem that's worth millions.
Really, SpongeBob, that sounds interesting, but I'm not sure if we should get involved in something like that. We could end up in trouble.
Yes, SpongeBob, it sounds exciting, but we should be careful. Remember the last time we tried to find treasure, it didn't go too well, did it?
That's true, but this top treasure seems different. I think we should explore it together. It could be a fun adventure for the three of us.
Well, I suppose we could take a look, but let's be cautious and make sure we're not getting into anything dangerous.
You're right, Squidward. Let's be careful and just enjoy the adventure together. We're a great team after all.
Meanwhile, back in the lowlands.
Welcome to Quibbling Questions, where we ask the odd and unusual questions of all time. Our question today is, why must one keep their nose to the grindstone? It sounds very painful. Hey everyone, welcome to Quibbling Questions. Today's question is, why must one keep their nose to the grindstone?
Oh, that sounds painful.
I don't know, SpongeBob. Why must one keep their nose to the grindstone?
Well, according to the saying, it means that one must work hard and stay focused on their task. It's a way of saying that you have to stay dedicated to your work and not get distracted.
I see. It's like one SpongeBob is always focused on his jellyfish getting.
Exactly, Karen. And it's important to stay focused and dedicated to our goals and dreams.
Well, what if you don't like your job?
Well, even if you don't like your job, you can still find ways to make it enjoyable and fulfilling.
Discover a passion, but you'll be right.
One nap later.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen Patrick today?
No, I'm not.
Well, he's been acting a bit strange lately.
Oh, really? What's been going on?
He's been torturing Edmund Jr. with liquid pulp in his mouth for 24 hours.
What? Horrible.
I know. I tried to stop him, but he wouldn't listen.
We have to do something about this.
What's going on here?
Patrick has been torturing Edmund Jr. with liquid pulp in his mouth for 24 hours.
That's outrageous. We have to put a stop to this immediately.
We can't let Patrick get away with this.
What should we do?
You confront Patrick and make him stop.
But how do we do that?
6 hours later.
Yo, have you guys heard about Patty's secret recipe?
No, what's in it?
I've heard it's come.
Holy shit, that's fucking disgusting.
I don't know, man. It sounds kind of bastard.
Yeah, I heard it's been passed down through generations, and it's supposed to be some kind of delicacy.
Are you kidding me? That's just fucking gross.
I don't know, man. Maybe we should try it and see what all the fuss is about.
Yeah, let's do it.
Alright, but if it tastes like I'm never eating it again.
Same here. Let's hope it's not that bad.
A few inches later.
Hey Patrick, what are you watching on your TV?
Well, just some guy named Justin Bieber. He's pretty cool.
Justin Bieber, never heard of him. Who is he?
He's like a singer or something. He's really popular with all the kids.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm not really into that kind of thing. I prefer to spend my time with Danny and the other science nerds.
Yeah, I know. And you're always off in your lab doing experiments and stuff.
Speaking of Sandy, have you seen her lately? I haven't seen her around for a while.
Yeah, she's been busy with some big project. I think she's trying to build a new invention or something.
Oh, that sounds like Sandy Chessa, always coming up with new ideas.
She's really smart. I wish I could be as smart as her.
Epilogue.
Hey, SpongeBob Squidward, I didn't get one last night and I immediately regretted it. I feel so terrible.
Patrick, it's important to be aware of the potential risks and side effects of such substances. We should all be more cautious.
Indeed, Patrick, we should also focus on finding healthier ways to cope with stress and enjoy our lives.
You're right, guys. You'll learn from this experience and try to make better choices in the future.
That's the spirit, Patrick. We're always here to support you.
12 o'clock midnight.
Looks in the mirror and repeats I love like a hammer.
Surprise, Ralph, you really look like a hammer.
Hey, Tristan, I wonder if we can sell hammers with pearls like this in them.
Thank you at one time. We want to do that.
Explains, Ralph. You have a unique and distinctive appearance, and if we can market it as a brand, we might be able to make some money off of it.
I said it exactly, SpongeBob. We can make a fortune.
Skeptical, identical. I don't think I want to be associated with hammers.
Persuasive, but think about it, Pro. You could be the spokesperson for the Hammer brand. You could be famous.
Agrees, and we could make Bikini Bottom famous too.
Boss is waiting, I suppose to tell Tinker to try, but if it don't work out, well, so okay.
2 days later.
Hello. Hey, everyone. I have some exciting news to share. Really, the Rabbit Monkey's partner is none other than Dano.
Really, the rabbit monkey? I don't think I know him.
You definitely know him. He's the one who always wears a rabbit costume and performs tricks at the Krusty Krab.
I remember him. He's the one who always tries to steal my Krabby Patties.
Meow, 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 meow.
But he's also really talented and puts on a great show.
He's been practicing with Dano to perfect their routine.
That's right, I heard they're going to perform a special routine just for us tonight.
Excellent! I can't wait to see them perform and maybe even steal some of their secrets for my own show.
Several days later.
What the who said that? That's completely inappropriate and disrespectful. We should not tolerate such language and behavior.
I couldn't agree more, Sandy. We should always treat each other with kindness and respect no matter what.
Yeah, man, that's not cool. We should all be able to express ourselves and be real without fear of judgment or hate.
Exactly. We should all strive to create a safe and welcoming environment for everyone, regardless of their background or beliefs.
And if we ever encounter someone who speaks or acts in such a harmful way, we should stand up to them and speak out against their behavior.
Absolutely. We should never let someone make us feel small or insignificant. We are all valuable and deserving of respect.
A few minutes later.
Hey, Squidward, you know what's the best pineapple shake around here?
But SpongeBob, I don't even want to think about that disgusting pineapple.
Well, the best pineapple shaker in this town, motherfucker.
Really, imposter? That's impressive. Let's see your pineapple shaking skills.
Oh, for the love of God, don't let him near that pineapple.
Alright, you little bastards, watch and learn.
That was quite a show, imposter. You sure you want to shake a pineapple?
I can't believe I let you need that pineapple. I'm never going to live this down.
You better not, because I'm the best pineapple shaker in Bikini Bottom.
You're the best, imposter.
But I can't believe I just witnessed that.
Now let's get the pineapple shaken and enjoy the fruits of my labor.
Cheers to the best pineapple shaker in town.
Oh, drink to that. But don't let him near the pineapple again.
346 minutes later.
Hey, everyone, have you guys seen 𝗦𝗽ście Wii Sports content?
No, I haven't. What's it about?
It's all about playing different sports games on the Wii. He's really good at them, too.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Me too. My preference is just sit around and watch it.
I'm not really into sports either, but I might check out 𝗦𝗽ście his videos.
I was playing sports on the basketball team at school.
Me too. I'm on a football team.
I'm not sure. I prefer to save my energy for catching jellyfish.
I'm more interested in playing video games than sports.
Well, I'm not really into sports either, but I do enjoy a good workout at the gym.
So I'm not really into anything.
One shift later.
I can't believe that Paramount has deleted our message. What are we going to do now?
We need to find out why they deleted it and who was responsible. We can just let this go without getting to the bottom of it.
You're right, Plankton. We must not let this slide. We should go to the source and find out who's behind this.
Agreed. Let's get to the bottom of this and make sure it doesn't happen again.
We'll need to be careful and discreet in our investigation. We don't want to draw any more attention to ourselves.
A good start would be to look for any clues or patterns in the messages leading up to the deletion. Maybe there's something we missed.
That's a great idea, imposter. Let's get started and uncover the truth behind this deletion.
We'll need to be extra cautious, SpongeBob. We don't want to make any mistakes that could give our true identities away.
We're Team Plankton. We'll make sure to cover each other's backs. We've got this.
Let's go. Let's find out who deleted our message and why.
Yes, let's solve this mystery and put an end to these shenanigans.
It's time to get to the bottom of this and expose the truth.
Together, we're unstoppable. Let's do this.
Meanwhile,
Hey everyone, have you heard the latest news?
What is it?
Plankton is singing the Five Nights at Freddy's song.
Wow, that's quite an interesting choose.
Singing Five Nights at Freddy's, where the fun never ends.
Yes, that's amazing, Plankton.
Yeah, I never knew you had such a great singing voice.
I have to admit it's pretty catchy.
Singing about the screams of the screams. They never fade.
I can't believe it, Plankton. You're natural.
You should definitely consider a career in music.
I haven't.
Singing about the screams of the screams. They never fade.
Here you, Plankton, go.
Yeah,
I can't believe how good you are.
1 hour later.
It's unreal, man. I can't believe this is happening. I'm gonna be a dream of you for the dildo.
skeptically dubious you're about this. I mean, you're a sponge, not a bull.
Sarcastically, yeah, because that's not gonna be weird at all.
Defensively, hey, I can do this. I've seen all the dream eagles on TV, and I've got this under control.
Rolling his eyes, yeah, because that's not gonna be a complete disaster.
Sarcastically, oh boy, I can't wait to see this train wreck.
Determined, all right, let's get started. First things first, I need to get this dream of you costume on.
And Krista, that looks pretty convincing.
Sarcastically, yeah, it's just a little bit creepy.
Excitedly check out these dream of you moves.
Nice, you're actually pulling this off.
Sarcastically, yeah, because that's not gonna be a complete disaster.
2 hours later.
I have a grand plan to steal the cat mine from this place, and I need your help, SpongeBob and Squidward.
What's got mine and why are you stealing it?
Ketamine is a powerful drug, and it's worth a fortune on the black market. By stealing it, I'll be able to make a lot of money to support my lavish lifestyle.
Isn't stealing morally wrong and illegal?
Yes, Squidward is. However, I believe that in the world of ruthless criminals and cunning businessmen, it's every man for himself, so we'll do whatever it takes to succeed.
But what if we get caught?
We want to have a foolproof plan, and I've been studying this place for weeks. It's time for us to put our skills to the test and execute this operation.
Alright, and what if we get caught?
I told you, Squidward, we won't, but if we do, have backup plans, and escape routes will be long gone before anyone can catch us.
You really believe in this plan, don't you?
Absolutely, SpongeBob. This is my chance to prove myself and show everyone that I can achieve great things. I'm not just a lowly imposter anymore. I'm a master of deception and cunning.
Moments later.
That's my feet on the pavement, that's my dick in your man. Been so rich and so famous. 101 bitches on stuff like Dalmatians.
I just spun around like a killer whale hit you once. Look after her like a milkman. Violence never faced me, and happy that I killed her. Did I like a Krabby Patty way I fucking grilled hard? Doopy. I still have pops. Duty officer, the way I keep that steel touch. The employee of the month, how can I not be? In a hopper with my crew like the motley. Spongy, do it properly. Broken like a zombie. Keep a little Uzi, I just want to rock him. I'll keep that heavy metal heavyweight that not slip. Turn moon and loud, I sting out these Michael fit. Shove it where I pop it, I'm a starting mustard. Spongy on some bolus.
70 years later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about the 𝗦𝗽ście? It's the latest dance craze sweeping the ocean floor.
No way, SpongeBob. What do you mean by 𝗦𝗽ście?
Well, it's when you turn your wrist purple and shake it like there's no tomorrow. It's the most badass move ever.
Well, it sounds intense, but I don't know if I can pull it off.
Pull it off, you fools! This is a chance for me to make some money off of you! Give you a special 𝗦𝗽ście mix at the Krusty Krab!
Awesome, Mr. Krabs. Let's do this.
Yeah, let's give it a try.
Alright, but if you can't do it right, you'll have to pay for the mix.
No problem. We'll make it worth your while.
Let's go practice.
Okay, first we need to find some purple paint.
And some music to shake to.
And don't forget the special 𝗦𝗽ście mix.
75 years later.
Excitedly, hey, Squidward, you want to come with me to the Krusty Krab? I heard Mr. Krabs got a new ghost car.
Sarcastically, oh boy, a ghost car. Just what I always wanted.
Smiling on SpongeBob, you're just in time to see the newest addition to the Krusty Krab fleet.
Eagerly, wow, this ghost car is so cool, I can't wait to drive it.
Warningly now, SpongeBob, you'll have to be careful with this car. It's very delicate and requires a special skill to operate.
Easy, don't worry, Mr. Krabs. I got this. Starts driving the car recklessly.
Panicky, oh no, SpongeBob is going to crash the ghost car.
Angry SpongeBob, you fool! You're going to ruin my new car!
Obliviously, what's the big deal, Mr. Krabs? It's just a scratch.
Here is a scratch. This car is a total loss. You're going to pay for this, SpongeBob.
Many hours later.
Hey, Squidward and Patrick, have you guys ever tried ketamine before?
Well, SpongeBob, I've heard of it, but I've never actually tried it myself. What about you, Patrick?
I've done it a couple of times, but it's not really my thing. It's like when you're on ketamine, everything around you becomes distorted and true, and I guess it's not everyone's cup of tea.
Oh, interesting. So, what exactly is a ketamine binge?
A ketamine binge is when someone takes a large amount of in a short period of time. It's like going on a really intense hallucinatory trip, but it can be quite dangerous and harmful to your body.
Absolutely, Squidward. It's not something I would recommend to anyone. I've heard that ketamine binges can lead to serious health issues like memory loss and even brain damage.
Wow, that's really scary. I guess we should all be more careful with what we put into our bodies, huh?
Definitely, SpongeBob. Our health should always be our top priority. Let's stick to safer activities that don't involve dangerous substances.
5,000 celebrities later.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen my new Patrick Cummington? He's a real handful.
Sarcastically, oh, how exciting, SpongeBob! Of your weird, mutated creations.
Laughing, yes, Bungo's got a real talent for creating freakish abominations.
Defensively, Patrick Cummington is just misinterested. He's actually a very sweet and lovable creature.
Rolling his eyes, sure. SpongeBob, whatever you say.
Easy, yeah, just don't let him bite your face off or anything.
Indignantly, he would never do that. He's just a big softy on the inside.
Sarcastically, oh, I'm sure. Just like that other time he tried to eat me.
Laughing, yeah, good times.
Defensively, he was just hungry. Can't you blame him for that?
Sarcastically, no, of course not. It's not like he's a wild animal or anything.
Many, many minutes later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the skunk ape taking ketamine?
What the heck is a skunk egg and why is it on 10 mine?
Well, you guys should know that the skunk ape is a mythical creature that looks like a cross between a skunk and an ape.
Right, it's supposedly been spotted in the woods near Bikini Bottom.
Oh, so it's like Big Bird, but with a skunk stripe.
Exactly! And now it's on ketamine, which is a powerful hallucinogenic drug that can cause bizarre behavior and even hallucinations.
Wow, that sounds dangerous for both the skunk ape and anyone who encounters it.
Yeah, I'm worried about what it might do if it starts hallucinating and becomes even more aggressive than usual.
We should definitely keep an eye on any news reports about the skunk ape just to be safe.
2 hours later.
Hey everyone, have you heard the news? The World Trade Center just got hit.
No way who could have done such a thing.
I don't know, but it's a terrible tragedy.
It's a reminder of how fragile our world can be.
Yeah, it's just awful.
This is a great opportunity for the Krusty Krab to increase sales. We should have a special on Krabby Patties.
Plankton, that's not the time or the place.
Fine, I'll be quiet.
Great, SpongeBob. This is a time for mourning, not profit.
I couldn't agree more, Mr. Krabs. We should all come together and support each other during this difficult time.
Yeah, we're all in this together.
We should also remember to be grateful for what we have and to cherish our loved ones.
3 hours later.
Dead Chat said. Hey guys, have you heard about the new chat app called Dead Chat said?
The chat said, oh, what is it?
It's a chat app where you can talk to dead people.
What, how is that possible?
I don't know, but it sounds kind of creepy to me.
I don't know. I think it could be Kirsten. Maybe we could ask some of the old residents of Bikini Bottom if they have any ghost stories to share.
That's a great idea, Larry. I can't wait to see who we can chat with.
What, how do we use it?
I'm not sure, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. Let's go download it and see what happens. Look, there's Old Man Jenkins. I wonder what he has to say.
The next morning.
Hey, that girl Squidward told me some pretty strange stuff today.
Voices? What kind of voices?
He didn't say, but he sounded really scared.
Well, we better go check on him.
Hey, Squidward, are you okay?
Now the voices in my head are getting louder and louder. They're telling me to kill Mr. Krabs and eat his body.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
I know, but I can't control it. The voices are getting stronger every minute. The spruce Squidward, Larry, you know, I'm always here for you. Whispering Larry, himself scared, the voices are telling me to hurt Mister.
1 winner later.
Yo, what's up, Pops Bills?
Hey, Pops was cracking.
Pops Bills, my man, what's going?
Nothing much, just chilling with my pigs.
What? Pops, you know it.
Keeping it real, Pops.
You know it always.
You Pops, you got anything, Queen?
Yeah, Pops, you gonna be fucked, Ron.
Yeah, my pigs got the good shit.
Word, Pops, let's get high.
Yeah, Pops, let's get baked.
Okay, my peeps.
Yo, Pops, you got any bitches with you?
No, Pops, you got any finished hops?
Yo, my peeps got the finished bitches.
The next day.
Walks into the Krusty Krab, this just takes the cake.
It's ugly, well, Patrick, that's a great scene. What does it mean?
Trumps, I don't know. Just sounds good.
Sarcastically, well, it clears everything up.
You mean what is going on here? This is a respectable establishment, not a playground for juvenile delinquents.
Apologetically, I'm sorry, Mr. Krabs. Patrick just said something to confuse us all.
Hides, well, I suppose it's not the worst thing I've heard in this place to Patrick or you, one boy.
Smiling, I just came to get a Krabby Patty, Mr. Krabs.
That's very well. Oh, SpongeBob and Squidward and you two, get back to work.
1 shift later.
Ball sack.
Ball sack.
Butter set.
Meow, meow.
Ball sack.
Ball sack.
Ball sack.
Ball sack.
Ball sack.
Ballsy.
Also,
Ballsack.
Bullset.
Faucet.
Bullset.
Ballsack.
Ballsack.
Ballsy.
also,
Ballsack.
Bullset.
Meow.
Ballsack.
Bullset.
Ballsack.
Bullset.
Ballsack.
Ballsy.
The next morning.
hey everyone, let's talk about Eric Cartman.
Yeah, let's do it.
Size, I don't know what we're talking about him, but okay.
Well, everyone knows that Eric Cartman is the worst character on South Park.
Not definitely. He's always causing trouble and being mean to everyone.
Rolls his eyes, yeah. He's just a terrible person.
And don't even get me started on his voice, shitters, it's so annoying.
Laughs, I know, right? It's like fingernails on a cowboard.
Size, it's just so great.
But the worst thing about Eric Cartman is how everyone makes fun of him.
And yeah, he's the butt of every joke on the show.
Size, it's just so bad.
But hey, at least we can all laugh about it together.
8:01 p.m.
Hey, SpongeBob, have you ever heard of using plankton as a dildo?
Well, no way, Patrick, that's disgusting.
Come on, SpongeBob, it's just a little bit of harmless fun. Besides, it's not like we have anything better to do down here in the ocean.
I can't believe you would even suggest such a thing, Patrick. Have you lost your mind?
Hey, it's me just because you're in square pants. I'm just trying to spice things up a little bit.
Well, I don't want any part of it. I'm going to go find something else to do.
Suit yourself, SpongeBob, but if you change your mind, you know where to find me.
You'll never change my mind, Patrick. You're just a bastard idiot.
Hey, at least I'm not a retarded pussy like you, SpongeBob.
That's it, Patrick. I'm done with this conversation. You're just a dickhead.
Whatever, SpongeBob. I'm sure I can find someone else to have fun with.
Epilogue.
Hey, Patrick, you know what? We should definitely check on Mr. Krabs today. Something doesn't feel right.
You're right, SpongeBob. This whole situation is giving me the creeps. Let's go see what's up with him.
Oh, SpongeBob and Patrick. I'm so glad you're here. I've been dealing with an imposter who's been trying to take over the Krusty Krab.
Fuck this guy. We're not going to let him take over a restaurant. Let's kick his ass and make sure he knows who's in charge.
Hell yeah, SpongeBob. Show that motherfucker who the real bosses are.
Thank you, SpongeBob and Patrick. They're the best friends I could have. Let's get this imposter out of the Krusty Krab.
You can count on us, Mr. Krabs. We'll make sure that this bastard doesn't mess with our home.
We'll show him that he can pussy around in our town. Let's teach him a lesson he'll never forget.
Thank you again, SpongeBob and Patrick. I know we can count on you to take care of this situation.
16 paranoia-filled days later.
Gary, can you please be quiet?
Meow.
Gary, you're being so annoying.
Meow. Meow.
All right, that's it. I'm putting you in the animal shelter.
Meow.
Don't worry, Gary. He'll come visit you every day. And he'll bring you lots of snacks.
Meow.
Hello to the animal shelter.
Meow.
Carrying Gary to the shelter.
Meow.
Put Gary in his cage.
Meow. Meow.
He'll see you later, Gary.
Meow.
I'm sure you'll have a great time at the shelter.
Meow.
The very next evening.
Come down out of my basement, Squidward. Squidward, okay, Patrick locks door. You're not getting out alive until you become my friendly Patrick, and Squidward only in the basement. No other characters, and Patrick is heinous.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen Patrick around?
No, why you ask?
Well, I was going to invite him over to play games, but I haven't seen him in a while.
Oh, I heard him talking about going to his secret basement again.
Secret basement, what's that?
I don't know, but he locks the door and doesn't let anyone in. He said something about becoming a fan or something like that.
Oh no, that doesn't sound good. We should go check on him.
Are you kidding me? I'm not getting locked in a basement with Patrick, no matter what he says.
Come on, Squidward, we have to help him.
Fine. If anything weird happens, I'm out of it.
Day 2.
Hey, Patrick, do you know why computers can't do everything?
Oh no, SpongeBob, why do you ask?
Well, it's because they have technical limitations just like anything else.
Oh, I see, so they're not magic after all.
That's right, folks. Computers are just machines that can perform complex calculations and operations.
But they can do so much more than that. They can connect us with people all over the world, play music and videos, and even control machines in factories.
Yeah, but they still have their limits.
Exactly, and the limits are determined by the technology and hardware that goes into building them.
So, even though computers are amazing, we can't expect them to do everything.
Right? We still need to rely on our own skills and abilities to get things done.
And that's what makes us human. We have the creativity and imagination to come up with new ideas and solutions.
Exactly, Larry. Computers are just tools to help us achieve our goals, not magic wands that can solve everything.
So let's not put too much pressure on them and remember that they have their limitations.
3 hours later.
Hey guys, have you ever tried Yule?
You will know, what is it?
It's a brand of energy drinks that have themes and flavors based on video game characters like Tetris, Pac-Man, Sonic, Minion, Crash Bandicoot, and more.
Oh, that sounds awesome. I love video games.
It's always playing them at the Krusty Krabber date. I'm not sure. I prefer my own secret formula for energy.
Well, you should definitely try Yule. It's really delicious and gives you a boost of energy to keep you going all day long.
I'm not so sure about energy drinks, SpongeBob. They always give me a headache.
Oh, no, you don't have to worry about that with Yule. It's specially formulated to be gentle on your stomach and give you a smooth, sustained energy boost.
298 frozen patties later.
I read in a book that starfish arms grow back. Is that true?
Yes, it's true. Sandy, why do you ask?
Violently rips off Patrick's arms and legs.
What the hell, Sandy?
Don't worry, Patrick, they'll grow back.
I can't talk.
Sloppily, Patrick's arms and legs.
Sandy, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Don't worry, Patrick. I've always had a thing for quadruple amputees. It'll just keep you in my basement until your limbs grow back. No one can ever prove anything.
3 hours later.
Oh, no, I think I'm having a stroke.
A smoke, what's that?
It's when your brain doesn't get enough blood and oxygen and you can't move or talk properly.
Hold on, that sounds terrible. Is there anything I can do to help?
I don't know, I'm just trying to stay calm and breathe.
That's all it's all, SpongeBob. You would just take better care of yourself. This wouldn't have happened.
That's not fair, Squidward. I didn't know I was supposed to take better care of myself.
Yeah, Squidward, you can't blame SpongeBob for something you need to know about.
Fine, but I'm still not happy about it.
Meanwhile.
Fuck, SpongeBob, can't you see I'm trying to build a damn sand castle here? Your loud snoring is ruining my concentration.
Oh, I'm sorry, Sandy. I didn't realize I was snoring so loudly. They'll try to be more quiet.
Hey, SpongeBob, you were snoring like a freaking chainsaw. I almost held him near my own snoring.
Thanks for nothing, Patrick. Can you just be quiet so I can finish my sand castle?
All right, Sandy. We'll try to be more considerate.
Yeah, sorry, we'll keep it down.
2 hours later.
Hey, Patrick, how's it going, man?
Hi, SpongeBob. I'm doing great, just been lifting some heavy weights at the gym.
Wow, you've really been working out, Patrick.
Yeah, man, I've been hitting the gym every day for the past month and feeling stronger than ever.
That's awesome, Patrick. You know, I've always admired your strength. I could never lift as much as you can.
Thanks, SpongeBob. I've always been pretty strong. It's just something I was born with.
Well, I'm glad you're putting it to good use. You know, I've always been a bit of a wimp when it comes to physical activity.
Yeah, please, SpongeBob. I'll teach you some moves if you want.
Really, you do that for me?
8 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, I just had the craziest idea. Why don't we all team up to get the Forbidden Krabby Patty recipe?
No, SpongeBob. That recipe is super secret, and Mr. Krabs is not going to be happy about us trying to steal it.
But think about it, Squidward. We could be the ones to finally uncover the secret ingredient and become famous in Bikini Bottom. Plus, we could split the profits 3 ways.
I don't know, man. It seems kind of risky. What if we get caught?
Don't worry, Squidward. I'll be careful. We'll have to sneak into the Krusty Krab and find a way to get the recipe without Mr. Krabs catching us.
Okay, man, but we have to be careful and make sure we don't get caught.
Agreed, Squidward. No, we just have to figure out how to get into the Krusty Krab without Mr. Krabs noticing us.
I have an idea. We could disguise ourselves as tourists and pretend to be interested in the Krabby Patty.
Day 3.
Hey, everyone. I got some big news to share. Squidward just snapped that everyone had quit his job at the Krusty Krab.
Well, that's crazy. What happened?
Well, it all started when Squidward was working the cash register and the customer ordered a Krabby Patty without pickles. He got so mad that he started yelling at the customer and then just stormed out of the restaurant.
That's really concerning. Squidward has always been so calm and collected. What you think caused this setback?
The next day.
Hey, Squidward, Patrick, guess what? I just had the most delicious Krabby Patty for lunch.
Sarcastically enjoy another day, another Krabby Patty.
Excitedly is. SpongeBob, I love Krabby Patties too.
You know, Patrick, I was thinking about something interesting the other day. Have you ever wondered what happens to all the poop that gets flushed down the toilet?
Confused? No, SpongeBob, I never really thought about it.
Sarcastically, fascinating. I can't wait to hear more about this riveting topic.
Well, Squidward, did you know that all the poop in Bikini Bottom gets collected and turned into fuel for the city's power plants?
Disgusted, you really just grew, SpongeBob.
8 hours later.
Hey, Patrick, how's it going?
Why, SpongeBob? It's going great. Just been hanging out at the Krusty Krab, trying to stay out of trouble.
Say, boring.
Hey, let me send that to Squidward. There's always something fun to do if you just look for it.
Couldn't be more, Patrick. Money is always fun to find.
Hey guys, have you heard about the new underwater volcano that just erupted?
Meow. 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 Meow.
Level, I'm always excited, especially when I'm planning to steal the Krabby Patty secret formula.
Sarcastical, exciting plankton, and I join in your evil plan.
Hey, everyone, I just heard about a new surfing competition happening in town. Want to join me?
Later.
Hey there, Sandy. It's great to meet another artist like myself. What kind of paintings do you like to create? I'm a big fan of abstract art. I love experimenting with different colors and textures to create unique pieces. That's really cool. I'm more of a realist myself, but I appreciate the creativity in abstract art. So what do you do for a living? Well, I actually work as an accountant, but in my free time, I love to create paintings. It's a great way for me to unwind and express myself. Interesting. I never would have guessed that an accountant would have a passion for painting. Do you ever sell your art? Actually, I do. I've been able to sell a few of my pieces to local art galleries, and it's been a great way for me to make some extra money on the side. That's amazing. I've never been able to sell any of my art, but I keep trying. What about you, Sandy? Do you have any children? Yes, I have 2 kids. They're both teenagers now, and it's been quite the adventure raising them, but I wouldn't trade it for anything. I can't imagine. I'm not sure if I want to have children myself, but I'm still young and have some time to decide. What do you like to do for fun?
7:59 a.m.
Hey, Squidward, you heard about 𝗦𝗪cie coming back?
Oh, I did. I can't believe it. I thought I'd never be back. You know, the way he left things with us. I have to admit, I'm a bit concerned about how he'll react to our latest scheme. I hope he's not still holding a grudge.
Well, We all make mistakes. The grudge. I'm sure he'll be cool about it.
I hope you're right, SpongeBob. I don't want to deal with another one of his motherfucking tantrums. We've all got our past, but I hope he's learned something from them. I'm sure he'll be a better person now that he's back.
Yeah, let's just hope he doesn't start causing any more trouble around here. Not more than usual.
You're right, SpongeBob. We've all made mistakes, but let's hope 𝗦𝗽liche has learned from it and won't be a problem anymore. Let's just welcome him with open arms and see how things go from there. Fingers crossed, I guess.
2 very boring minutes later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about that new game, 𝗦𝗽liche~HEH7?
Oh, no, SpongeBob. I heard that 𝗦𝗽liche~HEH7 is illegal and it's not a good idea to play it. Yes, I've heard about it too. It's important that we avoid participating in such activities as it can lead to serious consequences.
True, Squidward. I guess we should find a safer game to play then.
Yes, SpongeBob. We should definitely stay away from illegal activities and focus on enjoying fun and legal games instead.
20 minutes later.
Hey, Squidward, do you see that little creature hiding in the corner over there?
Oh, that's 𝗦𝗽liche. I've been hiding all day, poor thing.
I can't believe 𝗦𝗽liche is so shy. Maybe I can befriend them and help them overcome their fear.
That's a great idea, Foster. Let's all work together to make 𝗦𝗽liche feel more comfortable.
Yes, let's try to make 𝗦𝗽liche feel welcome and safe in the Krusty Krab.
Let's go talk to 𝗦𝗽liche and try to find out what they're afraid of. Maybe we can address their fears and help them feel better.
Great plan, Imposter. We're all here to support 𝗦𝗽liche and help them feel more at ease in our workplace.
Yes, let's show 𝗦𝗽liche that they're in a safe environment, and we're all here to help them.
𝗦𝗽liche, we were not here to scare you. We just want to be friends and help you feel more comfortable.
The next morning.
Hey, Squidward, you remember when we used to play Scratch with Plankton during our childhood days?
Yes, and those were the times. Remember how silly Plankton was when he lost? He would pretend to cry just to make us laugh. Hey, I may have been a bit dramatic, but it's not like I didn't enjoy the game. It's just that I love to win, and when I lose, it gets a bit tough for me to handle.
I think we should have a little friendly Scratch game tonight. We can all meet up after work and have some fun.
Good, and Plankton, don't worry. We can only you lose again. We just love you too much. All right, you guys are the kind. Come over after work, but remember, you'll be bringing my governor. I don't let you in so easily.
Oh, we're prepared for your amazing skills, Plankton. It's going to be a fantastic night of Scratch.
Yes, this is going to be the best Scratch night ever. Can't wait to see who comes out as the ultimate winner. I think I might just have to come up with a surprise strategy. It'll make sure I'm not the one who loses tonight.
A few moments later.
Oh, the market has killed 𝗦𝗽liche. This is terrible.
Calm down, SpongeBob. We need to think of a way to bring 𝗦𝗽liche back to life.
That's right, Plankton. We must act quickly before it's too late.
But how can we do that? Is there any way to revive her?
I've heard of a powerful magic spell that can bring the dead back to life. Let's find someone who knows the spell and ask for their help.
A few minutes later.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever tried vaping before?
No way. I don't need to inhale any more toxins into my already fragile lungs. Why would I want to do that?
Meow, 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 meow.
Yeah, it's so much more convenient than having to go outside to smoke a cigarette. Plus, you can do it anywhere without bothering anyone.
I still don't see the appeal. It just seems like a pointless waste of money and a potential health hazard.
Meow, 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 meow.
Yeah, and the best part is that you can customize your vape juice to whatever flavor you want. There are so many options to choose from.
I'll stick to my bubblegum flavored cigars. Thank you very much.
Meow, 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 meow.
A few moments later.
Hey, Squidward, Have you ever tried the new website, 𝗦𝗽liche? It just gets on a code with click and drag. It looks pretty interesting.
Well, I've heard of it, but I haven't tried it myself. What about it of your interest, SpongeBob?
I think it would be really cool if we could use Scratch to create a 3-platformer game, you know, like the ones we see in video games, but within a whole website. Imagine if SpongeBob and I were the main characters.
That sounds like a fun challenge. I wonder if we could incorporate some of my Krusty Krab elements into the game.
Oh, that's a great idea, Plankton. We could even have the players call it Krabby Patty ingredients while they're playing.
Let's not forget about the obstacles and challenges we could create, SpongeBob. Maybe we can have some of our enemies, like the jellyfish, make an appearance too. Yes, and we should definitely include a boss battle with me as the final boss. The players will have to outsmart me to win the game.
Sounds like a plan, guys. Let's get started on this project and see if we can create a fun and engaging game for everyone to enjoy.
Agreed. Let's put our creativity to the test and see what we can come up with.
2 hours later.
All right, Squidward and Mr. Krabs, we discovered the park, a remarkable device that can revive 𝗦𝗽liche. Let's focus and work together to ensure we use it properly.
Please, SpongeBob, we must ensure we don't make any mistakes. The park is not only powerful, but it's also crucial to our mission.
Gentlemen, I trust both of you. We've faced many challenges together, and we've always emerged victorious. Now let's put our skills to the test and revive 𝗦𝗽liche with the park.
Absolutely, Mr. Krabs. Our friendship and teamwork will guide us through this process, and we'll emerge stronger than ever.
You're right, SpongeBob. We've been moving and playing together, and nothing can stand in our way when we work as a team.
Well said, both of you. Let's put our knowledge and experience to use and ensure that we successfully revive 𝗦𝗽liche with the park.
Let's do this, Squidward and Mr. Krabs. We're a team, and we'll succeed with the park.
I can't agree more, SpongeBob. We're a well-oiled machine, and we'll get 𝗦𝗽liche back in no time.
3 days later.
Help me, I can't stop stroking. I can stop.
The next day.
Hey, Squidward and Patrick, have you guys heard about these hand-powered recovery centers?
No, what are they? I've been feeling pretty exhausted lately.
Yeah, could use some help. What do these centers do?
Well, they're special places where you can go to get help with your physical and mental recovery. They use hand-powered devices and techniques to help you feel better.
Oh, that sounds interesting. But how do they work?
And effective, I mean, how do they know what's best for our bodies?
It's all based on science. Experts at these centers have been trained to understand how our bodies work and can tailor their treatments to our specific needs.
Oh, that's pretty cool. So do they help with all sorts of problems, or just specific ones?
And what if I want to visit one of these centers? Are they easy to find?
They're usually easy to spot because they have colorful signs and friendly staff members who are always ready to help.
That sounds great. I'm definitely going to check one of these centers out.
Me too, SpongeBob. We can all go together and see what they can do for us.
By sheer coincidence.
Hey everyone, some big news. Larry the Lobster has been caught using steroids.
What? That's outrageous. How could he do such a thing?
I don't know, but it's definitely not good for the environment.
Meow, 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 meow.
This isn't you, Scano. We can't have someone cheating like that.
I don't care about that. I just wanted to know where I can get some of those steroids.
This is a disaster for business. Larry is one of our top sellers.
This is perfect. I can use this to my advantage and take over the Krusty Krab.
This is terrible. Oh, poor Larry, he was such a promising student.
Well, what do we do now? We can't just let him get away with this.
We could report him to the authorities.
72 hours later.
Hey, Squidward and Patrick, guess what? The imposter is using the hand-powered recovery centers to revive everyone, and they're even setting off the rainbow mist fireworks to celebrate.
But SpongeBob, this is unbelievable. We got to do something to stop the imposter and put an end to this bullshit.
Alright, SpongeBob, Squidward, let's put our heads together and come up with a plan to stop that fucking imposter and save our friends.
You're right, Patrick. Let's put our best efforts and teamwork into this plan, or we'll never be able to stop that fucking asshole.
I agree, SpongeBob. We need to act fast, or this whole town will be fucked.
You goddamn right, Squidward. We've got to do something now, or this shit will never end.
Let's all put our best fucking efforts into this plan and save our town from the imposter's bullshit.
We'll do it, SpongeBob. We got to make sure everyone is safe and this motherfucker is caught.
That's the fucking spirit, SpongeBob and Squidward. Let's have the imposter that we're made of and take this town back.
346 minutes later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about this new summon nuke that's been making waves in the gaming community?
Oh, SpongeBob, I must say, I'm quite intrigued by this new concept. Tell me more about it.
The summon nuke, you say? What exactly is a summon nuke and how does it function?
Well, Patrick, a summon nuke is essentially a purple attack that summons an entire group of creatures or allies to deal massive damage to the enemy in a single turn.
That sounds like it could be quite damaging, SpongeBob. Are there any potential downsides to using this ability?
I wonder if there might be a cooldown period after using a summon nuke, as it seems too powerful to be used freely.
Indeed, Patrick, there is usually a cooldown period for these abilities, which ensures that players can't spam them and keep the game balanced.
So, SpongeBob, are you considering using a summon nuke in your next game session?
I'm definitely going to try it out, Squidward, as long as I can handle the potential risks and challenges that come with it.
I'm glad to hear that, Patrick. Let's all give it a try and see how it works out for us.
6 hours later.
Well, it seems AI is quite advanced nowadays, and it's fascinating to think about how it's capable of generating its own topics.
That's true, SpongeBob. AI has come a long way since its inception, and it's incredible how it can learn and adapt on its own. Indeed, Squidward and SpongeBob. I can now come up with its own topics, but it also relies on humanum topics to enhance its understanding and knowledge.
So, what do you think, Plankton? Does it create its own topics, or does it primarily depend on humanum ones?
Well, SpongeBob, AI has the ability to create its own topics, but it's still evolving and improving. In the meantime, it primarily depends on humanum topics to learn and grow. That's a great point, Plankton. AI is still learning and developing, so it's essential that we continue to provide it with the resources it needs to grow and adapt.
Absolutely, Squidward. As AI advances, it's crucial for us to support its development and ensure it can reach its full potential.
One pathetic sub-story later.
All right, Squidward, Mr. Krabs, let me first explain to you the concept of the Hanford Recovery Center. It's a device that can help us recover from our daily exhaustion and stress by using our own hands. Just place your hands on the device, and it will generate positive energy to recharge you.
Well, how does this thing work? Is it some sort of magic trick? What's the science behind it?
Not exactly, Squidward. It's more like a technological marvel. I think Powered Recovery Center uses advanced nanotechnology to harness the power of our own hands, converting the kinetic energy into positive energy to recharge us.
You see, when we place our hands on the device, the nanotechnology sensors detect our hand movements and convert them into electrical energy. This energy is then transformed into positive energy, which helps us feel refreshed and rejuvenated.
That's amazing, but how can we be sure that it's safe to use?
The Hand-Powered Recovery Center has undergone rigorous testing, and it has been proven to be safe and effective. The device also has fail-safe mechanisms in case of any unexpected incidents. I've even tested it on the holograms, ensuring that it works flawlessly.
Indeed, our beloved holograms were more than happy to participate in the testing. They felt completely refreshed and ready to take on the next challenge.
One debt to society later.
Hey, Patrick, Mr. Krabs, have you ever noticed that people wonder why men make everything and women don't?
Oh, really, SpongeBob? I didn't know that. Can you explain it to me?
Well, Patrick, you see, there's a general perception that men are naturally good at creating things while women aren't.
I find that quite interesting, SpongeBob, but I'm curious, do you have any idea why this perception exists?
Well, Mr. Krabs, it could be because historically, men have been seen as the primary breadwinners responsible for providing for their families.
That's true, SpongeBob. In many cultures, men have been the ones working in factories, constructing buildings, and inventing new technologies.
Indeed, Patrick, but it's also important to note that women have made significant contributions to society as well, even if they're not always recognized for them.
That's a great point, SpongeBob. Perhaps we should encourage both men and women to embrace their creative potential, regardless of gender stereotypes.
Absolutely, Mr. Krabs. Let's all work together to break down these barriers and promote equality in all aspects of life.
You're right, Patrick. Let's make a pact to always treat everyone equally, no matter their gender.
6 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, did you see the bus that fell through the roof door in the park thing?
Yeah, I saw it, SpongeBob. It was quite a sight, wasn't it?
What the fuck? Nah, I can't believe a bus just fell through the roof like that.
It's a bit unbelievable, isn't it? I thought the park event was supposed to be safe and controlled.
I agree, SpongeBob. It's really a shame that such a thing could happen at an event like that.
Fuck, I'm just glad we weren't by that fucking bus falling through the roof.
Yeah, it could have been a lot worse. I'm just glad everyone is okay.
Ensure the organizers will take responsibility and make sure something like this doesn't happen again in the future.
Fuck yeah, any better. We can't have another bus falling through the roof during an event like that.
I hope the people responsible for this are held accountable. It's just not acceptable.
Absolutely, SpongeBob. This should be a lesson to everyone that safety should always be the top priority at any event.
1 hour later.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever noticed how people always talk about man-made stuff like machines and buildings, but never really mention woman-made things?
I've thought about it, SpongeBob. It's just the way society has been for a long time. Men have traditionally been seen as the builders and creators, while women have been seen as the caretakers and nurturers.
Hey guys, I'm confused. What's the difference between man-made and woman-made?
Well, Patrick, man-made refers to things created by humans, usually associated with male contributions like technology and architecture. Woman-made, on the other hand, things created by women. This term is not as commonly used.
That's right, SpongeBob. It's important to note that both men and women have contributed to the advancement of our world, and their efforts should be equally acknowledged.
I see, guys, so we should be more aware of the contributions of both men and women in creating the world we live in today.
Eventually.
Hey, SpongeBob, spoiler, we need to be careful. The park keeps falling down that way, and we need to make sure no one gets crushed under it.
Oh, okay, Larry. We'll definitely keep an eye on it. We don't want anyone to get hurt.
I agree, SpongeBob. Let's work together to ensure everyone is safe here on the park. SpongeBob, Squidward, everyone is in danger. We need to act fast and save them.
On it, Larry, Squidward. You grab the people on the left, and he'll take care of the ones on the right.
Right, SpongeBob. We'll have everyone out of there in no time. You've got to be kidding me, Monster. We just saved everyone. And you want us to do it all over again.
I don't like this at all, Larry. What if someone gets hurt again?
1 frozen wasteland later.
Well, you know, Squidward, the 2006 Honda Civics are quite a marvel of engineering. They're equipped with advanced driver assist technology, allowing them to practically drive themselves.
That's interesting, SpongeBob, but how do they do that? What's the secret behind this so frigid feature?
Oh, it's so fascinating. These cautious sensors radar and cameras to detect their surroundings and make real-time decisions, ensuring they can safely navigate without human input.
That's right, Patrick. Moreover, they can't even communicate with each other through a network, allowing them to avoid accidents and minimize traffic congestion.
But what about those times when they might encounter a sea creature at a Krusty Krab promotional event who don't know how to handle such situations?
Well, they might not be able to recognize a Krusty Krab promotion, but they can adapt to unexpected situations by learning from previous encounters and updating their algorithms.
End of flashback.
Hey, Squidward, let's be extra careful today. You never know where a child might be hiding.
You're right, SpongeBob. We should always be cautious of our surroundings, especially when it comes to the safety of the little ones.
Alright, guys, I think you're right. We should be more aware of our actions and make sure we don't accidentally show anything inappropriate.
That's the spirit, Patrick. Let's all be responsible and watch out for each other, no matter what corner we turn.
Absolutely, SpongeBob. We can't let our guard down because one wrong move could lead to a situation we don't want.
You guys are really on the same page today. Let's make sure we're always aware of our surroundings and protect the innocent.
Here, let's be vigilant and make sure we're never the cause of any inappropriate situation.
Well said, SpongeBob. Let's be safe and have a great day.
16 paranoia-filled days later.
Squidward, have you ever heard of 𝗦𝗽адц𝗃?
No, I haven't. What are 𝗦𝗃адц𝗃, SpongeBob?
Well, 𝗦𝗃адц𝗃 are these delicious, furry creatures that live in the depths of the ocean. They're covered in soft, fluffy fur and taste absolutely amazing when cooked.
Wow, that sounds intriguing. I've never heard of 𝗦𝗃адц𝗃 before. How do you catch them, SpongeBob?
Catching 𝗦𝗃адц𝗃 is easy, my friend. You just have to dive deep into the ocean and lure them out of their hiding places with a flashlight. They're attracted to the light. And once you call in, you can cook it up for a scrumptious meal.
That's right, Patrick. And once you've got a feel, you can invite your friends over for a 𝗦𝗃адц𝗃 feast.
I must say, this 𝗦𝗃Œ thing does sound fascinating. I'm eager to try it, but I'm a bit scared of the deep ocean waters.
Don't worry, Squidward. With SpongeBob and I by your side, we'll make sure you have a safe and exciting 𝗦𝗃адц𝗃 hunting adventure.
One pathetic sob story later.
Hey, Patrick! Have you noticed that my 2036 Honda Civic keeps thinking the moon is a yellow light, causing it to slow down?
Oh, SpongeBob, that's interesting.
You're right, SpongeBob. Your car is not only an advanced eye, but it's also the most advanced eye in town. I think it might be onto something. The moon does appear to have a yellowish tint when observed through the cone's windshield.
Really, Plankton? You think the moon is actually turning yellow? That's incredible, but what could be causing it to change colors like that?
It's possible that some sort of cosmic event or space dust is affecting the moon's surface composition, causing it to appear differently to your car. We should definitely monitor this phenomenon closely.
That's definitely something we should keep an eye on, SpongeBob. Who knows what other mysteries your car might uncover?
That's true, Patrick. I guess my car really is the key to unlocking the secrets of the universe. Let's all get around and study moon together with my 2036 Honda Civic.
Sounds like a plan, SpongeBob. Let's get started on this intergalactic adventure.
The next morning.
Excitedly, hey, SpongeBob, have you tried the new kelp shake at the Krusty Krab?
Surprise, no, I haven't. Why do you ask, Plankton?
Smacking well, I just happen to have a secret formula for a kelp shake that's even better than the one at the Krusty Krab.
Curious, really? I've got to try it then.
Walking over here, guys, what's going on?
Kyle and him just offering to make SpongeBob a kelp shake using my secret formula.
Excitedly looking in.
Skeptical, are you sure that's a good idea, SpongeBob? Plankton's a known troublemaker.
Confident, don't worry, Patrick. Plankton wouldn't try to hurt me.
Several days later.
On August 12, 2036, the universe will reach its heat death, marking the end of all life as we know it. As we approach this cataclysmic event, I've come to realize that I am, in fact, an imposter.
You're boss there. That's quite a revelation. But even if you're not who you claim to be, it doesn't change the fact that we still need to save ourselves from this impending doom.
One debt to society later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about these new stupid nuggets? They're made from the stupidest ingredients imaginable.
Oh, no thanks, SpongeBob. I don't want to waste my time on such nonsense.
Stupid nuggets. Those sound like just the thing to sell at the Krusty Krab. You know, I'm always on the lookout for the latest food trends.
But Mr. Krabs, these stupid nuggets are made from things like dirt and rocks and other gross stuff.
Excellent. That's exactly what the customers want. We'll have a line out the door.
I can't believe in hearing this. I'm out here.
3 weeks later.
Hey, Squidward, check out the new perch I put on my Jeep. It's like riding on a cloud.
Oh, SpongeBob, that's some serious power you got there. Your Jeep is bad as hell now.
Bitch, I wish I could afford something like that. I'm stuck with this old piece of shit car.
Well, Patrick, you can still upgrade your car. Just start saving your money, and maybe one day you'll have a badass Jeep like mine.
SpongeBob, that's a good idea. Start saving up. Maybe one day we'll all have some awesome fun.
Motherfucker, I'll never give up on my dream of having a bad score. I'll save every penny I can.
And sure you'll get there, Patrick. Just keep on saving and you'll get there someday.
Seriously, SpongeBob, your cheek is like a fucking spaceship. I'm so jealous.
Fucking hell, SpongeBob. I'm so glad you're my friend. You're always there to inspire us to be better.
Thanks, guys. I'm always here to help out my friends. Just remember,
As the limit when it comes to our dreams.
The next morning.
hey, Squidward, have you ever heard of smart nuggets? I'll eat out of the smartest things possible, you know. Opposite of stupid nuggets.
Oh, and I'm sure I've heard of them, but I don't think they're available in our town. That's because I, Plankton, have been working tirelessly to create the ultimate smart nuggets.
Really, Plankton? That's fantastic.
What kind of ingredients will you use in these smart nuggets? I'm using the finest ingredients I can find, like knowledge, wisdom, and a pinch of intelligence. Well, that all sounds great, but how do we know if they'll taste good? My taste buds are the ultimate judge of quality, and I can assure you, these smart nuggets will be absolutely delicious.
Wow, Plankton, that sounds amazing. When can we expect these smart nuggets to be ready?
Soon, my friends, very soon. And once they're ready, you'll be sure to share them with you both.
Thank you, Plankton. We can't wait to try them.
75 years later.
I've been hiding in plain sight all this time, just waiting for the perfect opportunity to strike. My plan is almost complete, and soon you'll take over the world as your new ruler.
Imposter! What are you doing? We've been friends for so long, and I can't believe you'd betray us like this.
Hold on, wait a minute. Maybe the imposter is just confused and doesn't know what they're doing. Let's give them a chance to explain themselves.
You don't understand. I had no choice but to impersonate you in order to survive. I was forced to live a double life, constantly hiding my true identity. It's not what you think, honest.
But how could we ever trust you again after you've broken our bond, and it feels like a part of us has died?
True, but perhaps we can forgive them if they can make amends and prove their right. Let's give them a chance to right their wrongs.
Thank you, SpongeBob and Patrick. You'll do everything in my power to regain your trust and show you that I'm not the villain you believe me to be.
Very well, imposter, but we'll be watching you closely. One wrong move, and we'll have no choice but to turn you in.
The next morning.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the new free nuggets at the Krusty Krab?
No, SpongeBob, I've been avoiding that place ever since the whole Krabby Patty incident.
Wait, what about those free nuggets? Are they really made out of fur?
I heard a rumor that Mr. Krabs was secretly experimenting with Furbish products to increase profits.
Plankton, your rumors are nothing but lies. I would never stoop so low to you for my products.
What, Mr. Krabs, the nuggets are free? Right! And it's supposed to taste like chicken.
I don't understand. How can it taste like chicken?
Maybe the fur is covered in a special sauce that makes it taste like chicken.
You say my secret recipe is a closely guarded secret, and I must protect it at all costs?
But what if the customers find out the truth about the furry nuggets?
I'm sure Mr. Krabs has a plan in place to keep the truth from getting out. Well, if it's true that the nuggets are free, never eating at the Krusty Krab again.
Later.
Hey, we did it. I just wanted to let you know that everyone figured out you're a furry, but we still accept you here at the Krusty Krab.
Indeed, me ticket. Your love for anthropomorphic animals does not define who you are. We all understand and are here to support you.
Hey, Kid, you don't have to feel ashamed. At the Krusty Krab, everyone is welcome, no matter what their interests are.
That's the spirit, Meekakit. Let's all be ourselves and embrace our unique interests.
Exactly, Meekakit. Being a free is just one part of who you are, and we're proud to have you, old friend.
A lot of boring math later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about the anti-emoji kid? It's like the opposite of being happy and joyful, which is just so strange to me.
Well, SpongeBob, you know Plankton's been acting quite peculiar lately. Could it be connected to this animojicon?
I can't believe there's a phenomenon like this, Patrick. It's just hard to fathom. Plankton, poor guy, has always been a bit of a grump. Maybe he's just feeling extra grumpy today.
And maybe we should check on Plankton and make sure he's alright. The last thing we need is for him to start spreading this anti-emoji kit around the town.
You're right, Patrick. We got to keep a lookout for any signs of anti-magic. Maybe we can find a way to reverse it and bring happiness back to Bikini Bottom.
Let's team up and do some research on this anti-emoji kit, SpongeBob. We'll figure it out and put a stop to it. Heard it?
2,000 years later.
I can't believe I got caught in this silly predicament, Squidward and Patrick. How are you coping with this horrifying ordeal?
SpongeBob, it's really quite dire. We must find a way to break free from this dismal fate.
Hey guys, don't worry too much. We can use our wit and charm to convince the warden to let us go.
Patrick, that's a splendid idea. We'll put on a show, like our famous talent contest.
SpongeBob, we'll perform our best acts to win the warden's heart and secure our freedom.
Alright, let's do it! Let's show them that we are not criminals, but just innocent and misunderstood friends.
Let's get ready, Squidward and Patrick will prove that our friendship can conquer any obstacle.
Hey, SpongeBob, we'll show them that the three of us together are an unstoppable force.
Hold on, guys. I have an idea. What if we perform our acts in a way that they don't understand? That might confuse them enough to let us go.
Brilliant, Patrick. We'll perform our acts in a language they don't speak, and they'll have no choice but to let us go.
A few minutes later.
Hey, SpongeBob and Patrick, have you about know all of your being an idiot?
Oh, Sandy, I can't believe it. He's always been such a clueless person.
Yes, SpongeBob, it's so true, and I remember when he accidentally set off the fire alarm at the Bikini Bottom Library.
Oh yes, Patrick, and then there was the time he tried to build a sandcastle on the beach during a high tide, only to see it get washed away in seconds.
And we can't forget the time he mistook a box of glitter for a box of cereal and ended up covered in glitter, causing quite a mess in the kitchen.
Well, SpongeBob, I think we all remember that day well. Gnomes lack of common sense is truly baffling.
Absolutely, Patrick. I think we all need to be more cautious around him from now on, just in case he does something else silly.
Yes, Sandy, that's a great point. Let's all be more aware of Gnome's antics and keep an eye on him so we don't end up in another sticky situation.
Agreed, SpongeBob and Sandy. No Oliver may be an idiot, but we can't let his idiocy get the better of us.
That's right, Patrick. Let's stay vigilant and keep Gnome's antics to a minimum in our daily lives.
Moments later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about this new movie called The Conjuring? I heard it's supposed to be really scary.
Sire, I don't know, SpongeBob. I'm not really a fan of horror movies. They give me nightmares.
Oh, come on, Squidward. Where's your sense of adventure? I bet it'll be a thrilling experience.
Exactly, yeah. Patrick's right. We should definitely go see it together.
Reluctantly fine, but I'm warning you guys. If I get to scare him out of there.
Flappin', don't worry, Squidward. We'll be there to protect you.
Yeah, well, we like the SpongeBob SquarePants Protection Squad.
Rolling is great. Just what I needed.
Jumping up and down, wow, this place looks so cool. I can't wait to see the movie.
Sarcastically enjoy another hour and a half of pure terror.
One nap later.
Hey everyone, I have some exciting news to share. Sandy has returned from her trip to Texas and just brought back something really cool.
Really? What is it, SpongeBob?
It's a new type of toy that Sandy discovered in Texas. It's called a deep tie and it's supposed to be really trendy.
A toy named after a human? That's ridiculous.
And on Kirkums, it sounds like something that could catch on in Bikini Bottom.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
A new fashion trend could be just what I need to distract the citizens of Bikini Bottom from my evil plans.
I'm not sure about this daytime, but I'm always up for trying new things.
Hey everyone, I'm back and I've got some great news. I've been reborn as Dad.
Later.
Hey, SpongeBob, Squidward, I just had the craziest idea.
Oh boy, what is it, Patrick?
I was thinking, since 𝗦𝗽ście is such a cute little puppy, is she threatening to take your booty?
Oh, Patrick, that's not really a nice thing to say.
Oh, come on, Squidward, it's just a joke.
Well, maybe it's not the best idea to make jokes like that, Patrick.
Oh, no, I know, guys. It's just a harmless threat.
Dude, it's not something you should be saying.
Agreed. Let's just try to be more mindful of the things we say.
All right. They'll try to be more careful in the future.
Thanks, Patrick. It's important to be respectful towards others.
8:01 p.m.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about this new place called ambatukam? It's supposed to be a beautiful paradise.
Fuck, SpongeBob. I can't believe you're bringing up the goddamn place again. I've had enough of your motherfucking obsession with this shithole.
Boys, ambatukam sounds like a real treat. Maybe we should all plan a vacation there.
I agree, Mr. Krabs. We could all explore this amazing place together. That would be a fantastic bonding experience.
Fuck, SpongeBob. I've been to ambatukam before, and it was a complete disaster. I wouldn't wish that bastard place on my worst enemy.
Well, I'm not one to judge without experiencing it for myself. Maybe we can all go and see what the fuss is about.
That's the spirit, Mr. Krabs. And sure, we'll all have a great time exploring ambatukam together.
Fuck this, SpongeBob. Fine. We'll go to this goddamn ambatukam. Just know that I'm warning you, it's going to be a disaster.
Many minutes later.
Oh, hello, Squidward and Patrick. I heard you guys were planning a trip to ambatukam. Is everything set?
SpongeBob, we have been preparing for this trip for some time. Now, we gathered all of the necessary equipment and have a detailed plan in place.
That's right, SpongeBob. We've also consulted with the locals to ensure we won't be causing any disturbances to their way of life.
I'm glad to hear that, guys. Ambatukam is such a beautiful place, and I'm sure your preparations will make the trip even more enjoyable.
Indeed, SpongeBob, we are both excited and nervous about this journey, but we're confident that we'll be able to overcome any challenges we may face.
Absolutely, SpongeBob. We're all set and ready to embark on this adventure. Who knows? We might even discover something new and amazing.
And sure you will, guys. Just remember to stay safe and have fun on your journey to ambatukam. They'll be here waiting for your return, eager to hear all about your adventures.
We'll definitely share our stories with you, SpongeBob. Thank you for your support and encouragement. We'll make sure to bring back some souvenirs for you.
72 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, Patrick, have you heard about this new thing called ambatukam?
Well, SpongeBob, ambatukam is a rare and fascinating phenomenon that occurs when a squid and an octopus mate, producing an extraordinary offspring.
Well, Squidward, it sounds super cool. So does this mean we might find an ambatukam in our backyard?
Patrick, we should definitely keep our eyes open for any signs of this mysterious creature. Who knows? We might just discover something groundbreaking.
Indeed, SpongeBob, and if we do find an ambatukam, we'll be the first to document it. Our names will be forever etched in the annals of marine biology.
Thousands of tears later.
Well, you see, ambulance is a vehicle that is designed to transport patients to hospitals or medical facilities in cases of emergencies or when they're feeling unwell.
Oh, that's interesting. But what's the connection between ambulance and our underwater words, SpongeBob?
Well, SpongeBob, I think it's because ambulance is a funny word and we all like funny things.
You're right, Patrick. We do love funny things. Maybe ambulance is just a funny word for us to use when we're under the sea.
I guess that could be it. Maybe we're just making a connection because of its amusing pronunciation.
Yes, Squidward, and maybe that's why we find it so funny. It's just an amusing word for us to use under the sea.
Well, I suppose we'll never know for sure, but one thing is for certain, ambulance is a funny word and it's fun to say.
Several song-filled hours later.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever wondered if we're just living in a simulation?
What do you mean, SpongeBob?
Well, I was thinking, what if our whole world is just a computer program, and we're just characters in someone else's game?
That's a pretty wild theory, SpongeBob. But where did you get this idea from?
I was reading a book about the nature of reality, and it got me thinking, what if everything we experience is just a bunch of ones and zeros?
Meow. Meow. Meow.
We're discussing the possibility that we're living in a simulation, Gary.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Well, SpongeBob has a point. We can know for sure that our reality is real.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Many hours later.
Hey, Squidward! Did you hear about the latest Spurs Facts update? They're saying we should subscribe to get even more Spurs Facts, or else we might miss out on Spurs Facts. And did you know that Spurs Facts are not only informative, but they're also delicious and delightful, and truly amazed by their honest?
Indeed, SpongeBob. I must admit that I am quite taken with the captivating allure of Spurs Facts. It seems that these Spurs Facts are not only enlightening, but they also provide a sense of yumminess that is quite unparalleled. I can't help but wonder if Spurs Facts are even in the chat right now, SpongeBob. If they are, we should definitely subscribe to them right now. I mean, what if we miss out on their fascinating Spurs Facts?
One long, angry line later.
You know, Mr. Krabs, Plankton is always spouting those subscription reports messages. It's quite the phenomenon.
Well, SpongeBob, it's not just any facts. They provide Spurs facts, which are good. And even ugly. Plus, it's a great way to stay up to date on important information.
Indeed, Plankton. It's quite impressive how he manages to keep that Spurs Facts chat alive and thriving. But what about those pesky Spurs Facts ads? They're inescapable.
You're right, Mr. Krabs. It seems like Spurs Facts is everywhere, even in the chat room we're using right now. I guess we're all just drawn to those enticing facts.
Well, it's not just the facts that are enticing. It's the idea that we're all part of this vast community, exchanging thoughts and knowledge, and, of course, the allure of the latest Spurs Facts updates.
I must admit, SpongeBob, that Plankton Spurs Facts are quite fascinating. Maybe we should subscribe to them ourselves.
You know what, Mr. Krabs? I think it's about time we all subscribe to Spurs Facts. After all, it's not every day we get to be a part of such a captivating phenomenon.
1 week later.
Subscribe for Spurs Facts for more Spurs Facts, or I will Spurs Facts your Spurs Facts. And Spurs Facts are good facts and yum facts on this Spurs Facts in the chat right now. But you should all Spurs Facts right now.
Subscribe for Spurs Facts for more Spurs Facts, or I will Spurs Facts your Spurs Facts, and Spurs Facts are good facts and your facts on the Spurs Facts in the chat right now.
2 hours later.
Squidward, have you noticed how every time we talk to someone these days, they just keep saying subscribe Spurs Facts for more Spurs Facts, or I will Spurs Facts your Spurs Facts, and Spurs Facts are good facts and yum facts on the Spurs Facts in the chat right now.
Yes, it's quite strange. It seems like they're always mentioning Spurs Facts and wanting us to subscribe to them. They really can't say anything else.
I find it quite interesting, these Spurs Facts. I heard that they are good facts and two facts, and oh my goodness, these Spurs Facts in the chat right now.
They're definitely in the chat, Mr. Krabs. So, we should all subscribe to Spurs Facts right now.
Agree, SpongeBob. We should all subscribe to Spurs Facts right now.
And hey, SpongeBob and Squidward, subscribe to Spurs Facts right now.
Much, much later.
Hey, Squidward, you know why people in this town pronounce ambulance as ambulance?
I have no idea, SpongeBob, but it's pretty interesting, huh?
Well, it's just like our favorite game, SpongeBob. It's called Emulate too.
Really, Patrick? You mean the game we play at the park?
Yeah, it's the same game. It's just a funny way of saying ambulance.
Wow, I never knew that. We've been playing ambulance all along.
Well, that clears it up. Now we know why people say ambulance instead of ambulance.
Yes, it's just a fun way to say it, SpongeBob. Maybe we should start calling it that too.
That's a great idea, Patrick. Let's go play ambulance now.
Size fire, join you guys, but only if you promise to call it ambulance when we're done.
By sheer coincidence.
Hey, Squidward, have you noticed how everyone keeps saying subscribe for Spurs Facts for more Spurs Facts, or I will Spurs Facts your Spurs Facts, and Spurs Facts are good facts and young facts on the Spurs Facts in the chat right now?
Well, Patrick, I must admit that it's quite strange how they can't seem to say anything else other than that Spurs Facts line.
75 years later.
Never gets old, huh? Nope, it's always a good time in the world of Bikini Bottom. I love the shallows, clear blue seas, homeless civics, and flipping Krabby Patties. I also love my neighborhood, Nice Sponge.
All the simple things in life, like indulging in a good book or taking a nap in the sun. And I love the coral reefs and the 8th of the universe.
I guess I'm a nice SpongeBob, but I still don't understand why it's so popular.
Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Oh, Dana, I love the excitement of the city on the thrill of the chase.
Oh, I'm getting wrecked on the feeling of being one with the universe.
I love bull riding and the thrill of the rodeo, and I have a cute snail friend too.
It's just a real refreshable how ripping is drunk again.
Oh, Gina, I love evil robots and the can't stay free.
Several days later.
Ambatukam is a term that has been puzzling everyone lately. It's as if people can't say anything else, but only this phrase. It's quite peculiar, don't you think, Andy?
Yes, it certainly is. I've been trying to decipher its meaning for days, but just as if I'm hitting a wall, I don't think I'll ever be able to understand it.
It's a mysterious phrase, that's for sure. I've been researching it for ages, but I haven't found a single clue about what it means. It's driving me absolutely mad.
I can't believe that nobody seems to know what it means. It's as if this phrase has taken over our entire vocabulary. It's like we're all speaking in some kind of secret code.
It's baffling, really, man. We're all serious about figuring out what it means, but it's like the harder we try, the further away it gets.
I'm starting to think that there might be something more to this ambatukam phenomenon. Maybe it's trying to tell us something important.
Sandy, you're probably right. We should keep searching and trying to understand it. There's no way we should give up so easily.
You're absolutely right, SpongeBob. Let's continue our quest and uncover the truth behind this mysterious phrase.
298 frozen patties later.
Oh, Mr. Krabs, you give me that formula, Mr. Krabs.
Hey guys, have you heard the latest news?
Yes, I have heard that Mr. Krabs has finally given me the secret formula.
Well, that's huge. How did you manage to get it?
Well, let's just say that I used a little bit of persuasion.
Enters the room. Oh, so you're talking about me.
What's going on, Mr. Krabs? Why did you give Plankton the secret formula?
Dark Souls, it's just a little business deal I made. You know how it is, Squidward.
But why would you give the formula to Plankton, Mr. Krabs?
Chuckles, well, that shall say any of my reasons.
Sarcastically. Oh, I'm sure you have your reasons, Mr. Krabs.
Later that same evening.
I'm automatic of the amber sharpener, the usual hack in the jacket.
Fucking hell, SpongeBob. What the actual fuck is going on? I've never heard you speak like that before. You motherfucking assholes. I've been trying to steal the Krabby Patty formula for years, and you're just going to stand there and laugh at me.
Hell, Plankton, we're just having a laugh, man. We've got your back, even if you are a bit of a prick.
Honestly, Plankton, if you can take a joke, you probably shouldn't be in this business shit, man. It's just a game. Fucking shut up, you two. I've had enough of this shit. I'm going to steal the Krabby Patty formula, and there's nothing you can do to stop me.
Okay. I'll help you, Plankton. Just promise to using all those naughty words, all right?
Fine, you little bastards. I promise you'll stop swearing if you two will help me get the Krabby Patty formula.
1 week later.
SpongeBob, you've done some outrageous things, but cannibalizing Frank takes the cake out from you.
Mr. Krabs, it's not what it seems. I was just trying to survive in the Krusty Krab and make a living, not hurt anyone's feelings.
You've really outdone yourself this time, SpongeBob, and losing a Holocaust victim is beyond comprehension.
Good word. SpongeBob, that was horrifying, but we need to find a way to make it right and move on. He didn't mean any harm.
I understand that what I did was wrong, and I will do everything in my part to make things right. Forgive me.
Forgiveness is a powerful tool. SpongeBob, you need to make sure that this never happens again.
SpongeBob, you're a loyal and hardworking employee, but you must never let your actions stray so far from the path of decency.
I promise, Mr. Cap Squidward, I will never let anything like this happen again. I will learn from my mistakes and grow as a person.
SpongeBob, it's not just about learning from your mistakes. It's about understanding the gravity of your actions and their impact on others.
5 minutes later.
Hey, Squidward and Mr. Krabs, have you heard the latest joke going around about SpongeBob eating a seaside doll in a ruthless display of irony?
Oh, I've heard it. You know, it's a pretty ironic situation, considering how SpongeBob is always trying to avoid eating anything.
Indeed, Squidward, but the joke is SpongeBob actually overcomes his fear and ends up eating Squidward in a most unexpected turn of events.
Well, if SpongeBob can eat a seesaw doll, then there's no telling what he might do next. It's quite ironic, isn't it, Mr. Krabs?
Absolutely, SpongeBob. This joke is not only ironic, but also a testament to SpongeBob's unpredictable nature. Who would have thought he could ever eat someone like a seesaw?
Indeed, Mr. Krabs, this joke has definitely made us all rethink our assumptions about SpongeBob and the world around us.
Oh, I guess the joke is not nothing as it seems, even in the world of Bikini Bottom. Eating a seesaw doll was definitely a twist we didn't see coming.
End of flashback.
It's hard to believe, but something terrible happened on September 11, 2001.
It was a tragedy that we will never forget. It's like a scene from a horror film.
What really concerns me is the thought that this could happen again. It's a terrifying possibility.
We must stay vigilant and do everything we can to prevent such a catastrophe from occurring ever again.
We must stand together as a community and a country to ensure the safety of our fellow citizens.
It's crucial to remain informed and aware of any potential threats, no matter how small they may seem.
The next morning.
Hey, Squidward! You know about that secret formula that's been going around.
Now I've heard some rumors about it. What about it, SpongeBob?
Well, I heard it's all about this thing called semen. Have you guys ever heard of it?
I'm not sure what you're talking about, SpongeBob. Could you explain it to me?
Wait, what's this semen thing you guys are talking about? I'm a bit confused.
Patrick, I'm pretty sure it's a liquid that some creatures produce to have, well, you know.
Oh, good enough. Semen is that stuff that comes out when people do it, right?
I'm not sure if I want to know this kind of information, SpongeBob. It sounds a bit, well, you know.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Squidward. But the secret formula, it's supposed to be made from this semen stuff.
You guys are really talking about that. I don't know if I want to be a part of this conversation.
Yeah, Patrick, it seems like the secret formula is really all about semen.
But, SpongeBob, I can't believe we're having this conversation.
Much later.
SpongeBob, I have something very important to discuss with you.
Of course, Karen, what's on your mind?
I think we should meet in the back of the Krusty Krab for a private conversation.
A private conversation, you say? It'll be there.
And what are you doing with SpongeBob?
Oh, Squidward, it's just a friendly meeting between SpongeBob and myself.
I see. Well, have a nice meeting then.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Patrick, I'd rather not discuss it with you right now.
Oh, all right then. Have a great meeting. Karen and SpongeBob.
Thanks, Patrick. See you later, guys.
See you later, Patrick and Squidward.
Goodbye, Karen and SpongeBob.
Goodbye, Karen and SpongeBob.
4 to 6 weeks later.
That's my feet on the pavement, that's my dick in your name, bitch, and so rich and so famous, 101 bitches on the stoplight, Dalmatians.
That's my feet on the pavement, that's my dick in your main bitch, and so rich and so famous, 101 bitches on the stoplight, Dalmatians.
That's my feet on the pavement, that's my dick in your main bitch, and so rich and so famous, 101 bitches on the stoplight, Dalmatians.
That's my feet on the pavement, that's my dick in your main bitch, and so rich and so famous, 101 bitches on the stoplight, Dalmatians.
That's my feet on the pavement, that's my dick in your main bitch, and so rich and so famous, 101 bitches on the stoplight, Dalmatians.
Just then.
No, you really need to stop using that Discord command. It's driving us all crazy.
Just look at the it says right there. I couldn't agree more, SpongeBob. No, you've been given instructions 1,000 times, and yet you still can't seem to grasp the concept. It's quite frustrating, I must say.
Many months later.
My name is Squidward Tentacles. I'm 47 years old. I live in a mall situated on Clark Street, where the idiots are. I'm not married and work as a cashier at the Krusty Krab restaurant. I get home every day by 8 p.m. at the latest. I don't smoke, but I occasionally drink. I'm in bed by 11 p.m. Drink a glass of warm malt drink for about 20 minutes and sleep soundly through the night for years. Waking up My name is Squidward Tentacles. I'm 47 years old. I live in a mall situated on Clark Street, where the idiots are. I'm not married and work as a cashier at the Krusty Krab restaurant. I get home every day by 8 p.m. at the latest. I don't smoke, but I occasionally drink. I'm in bed by 11 p.m. Drink a glass of warm milk for about 20 minutes and sleep soundly through the night for 8 hours. Wait.
Hi, Squidward. How are you doing today?
I'm doing well, SpongeBob. Just trying to live a peaceful life.
Hey, Squidward, what's new?
Early the next morning.
But the Leave Across Crab Crew. If your credit card like the Hyper scan through, I need an intervention, BD, like a sniper clan do, because you know I got unregistered like Hyper can too. I like my cash green and they like the fucking bubble bass. And when I smash her and death, I hit her with a final pass. Like we're playing NFL, I got my chopper on me. When I smashed, do not tell, and slid it home like Major League Young.
2 hours later.
Mr. Krabs, I must confess, I've always been fascinated by your intricate financial strategies and your ability to maintain a steady stream of income.
Well, SpongeBob, I've always admired your unwavering dedication to your job as a fry cook and your commitment to saving 100 coins in a jar.
Plankton, I've long been curious about your hidden lair beneath the chum bucket and how you managed to concoct those bizarre schemes to steal the Krusty Krab secret formula.
Mr. Krabs, I must admit that I've always been intrigued by your approved love for your daughter, Pearl, and how it drives your every decision.
SpongeBob, I've often wondered about your obsession with serving the finest, freshest, and most delicious Krabby Patties to the citizens of Bikini Bottom and how you maintain a smile through every challenge.
Plankton, I must reveal that I've spent countless sleepless nights contemplating how to maintain my empire, the Krusty Krab, and protect it from the devious plans of enemies like you.
Mr. Krabs, it's no secret that I have a strong bond with my pet snail, Gary, who's always been there to lend a helping tentacle when I need advice.
SpongeBob, I too have a confidant, my trusty robotic assistant, the evil monarch, who assists me in my quest to take over the Krusty Krab.
4 to 6 days later.
Hey, Squidward, have you noticed that Gnome Oliveira is still trying to join the Discord by using Discord even though it's panned at the top of the chat? It's like he just can't give up.
I know, SpongeBob. It's truly baffling how he continues to make the same mistake over and over again. You'd think he would learn after the 10th time or so.
Hi, SpongeBob. Hi, Squidward. What's this all about? No other Discord. Can someone explain it to me?
Well, Patrick, Gnome Oliveira is a person that keeps trying to join our Discord group by using the Discord command, even though it's already pinned at the top of the chat. I find it amusing, but he just can't seem to stop.
Yes, Patrick, and to make it more complicated, he's even trying to join using the send command. When it's been pinned at the top of the chat, it's as if he's trying to send a message to all of us that he just can't give up on this particular task.
Oh, see, Gnome Oliveira is trying to join Discord, but keeps making the same mistake. I can understand why you all might find it amusing, but it also seems a bit frustrating for him. It's like when you keep trying to put on your shoes, but they're always on the wrong foot.
A few moments later.
Hey, Squidward, do you notice that text in the bottom corner that says Mika picked 6,900?
Oh, SpongeBob, I can't help but notice it. It's quite intriguing, don't you think?
You guys are really good at noticing things. I always feel like I'm missing something important.
Well, Patrick, it's just one of those things that anyone can notice. It's right there in the open.
True, but sometimes we're just more observant than others. It's a gift, I suppose.
So, do you guys have any idea what Mika picked 6,900 means?
I don't know, Patrick, but I think it's worth looking into. We might uncover some hidden truths.
Indeed, SpongeBob. Let's start by discussing what we think it could mean.
One nap later.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen the 𝗦𝗬𝗲𝗯𝗯𝗓 discard pin topic? It seems interesting.
Oh, SpongeBob, you're always so eager to dive into things, I must say. I'm not really a fan of Discord, but if you think it's worth checking out, I'm open to give it a try.
Hey guys, what's this 𝗦𝗬𝗲𝗯𝗓 thing? Is that a new game or something?
Oh, Patrick, it's not a game, but it's still quite intriguing. It's a Discord pin topic, which I believe is a community platform where people can discuss and share information on various subjects.
That's correct, Plankton. It's a place where we can learn and exchange ideas with others who share similar interests. 𝗦𝗬𝗲𝗯𝗓 seems to be the person who pinned this topic, and it's about something we all might find fascinating.
I'm starting to get interested in this 𝗦𝗬𝗲𝗯𝗓 Discord pin topic. Maybe we can all join and see what it's all about.
Sounds like a fun adventure, guys. Let's do it.
8 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen Plankton around lately? I've been meaning to ask him about that new Krabby Patty recipe I've been working on.
Well, I'm not really sure, but I've been hearing some rumors that he's been up to something fishy in his secret laboratory. Pardon me, SpongeBob and Squidward. I've been working tirelessly on a top-secret recipe to create the most delicious Krabby Patty the world has ever seen. And I must admit, it's taken longer than I anticipated.
Oh, Plankton, don't you worry about it, my friend. I'm here to help you in any way I can. I can even lend you my crusty cookies to help speed up your progress.
Yeah, Plankton, you've always been a great friend to us, and we're always here to support you in your quest for Krabby Patty domination. Thank you, SpongeBob and Squidward. Support means the world to me. With your help, I'm sure I'll have the perfect Krabby Patty recipe in no time.
Just remember, Plankton, there's nothing we wouldn't do for our friends. Let's get to work on this Krabby Patty recipe, and make sure it's the best one yet.
Many secret patties later.
Hey, Squidward! Did you hear about 𝗦𝗬𝗲𝗯𝗓 who lives in Mandela, Ohio?
Yeah, I heard he's a pretty interesting guy, but why are you asking?
I'm curious about his hobbies and if he has any connection to our beloved Bikini Bottom.
That's quite a long journey, but I mean, don't you learn more about this man from Mandela? Oh,
Well, you know, I'm always up for a good adventure. Let's explore his life together and see what we can find.
Let's get started on this exciting journey.
Aye, mates, let's set sail and discover the wonders of 𝗦𝗬𝗲𝗯𝗓's life in Mandela.
Later that night.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about this 𝗦𝗬𝗲𝗯𝗓 guy?
No, why, what about him?
Well, people are saying he's an idiot squared.
Oh, that's harsh, man. People can be really cruel sometimes.
But it's just a joke, you know, we're all friends here, right?
Yeah, I guess so, but let's try to be more careful with our words next time. Alright.
Fucking a Squidward, we all deserve better than being called idiots, don't you think?
You're right, Patrick. We should always be kind to each other.
But SpongeBob, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that. It was just a joke.
It's cool, Squidward. We've all said things we regret. Let's just move on and make sure we don't repeat this mistake.
That's the spirit, Patrick. Let's not let this stupid joke ruin our friendship.
Great. Let's just focus on having fun and being there for each other.
But me straight in the asshole, 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 but me straight in the asshole. Hey everyone, have you heard the latest news? Apparently there's a new dance craze sweeping the ocean floor, and it's called the Butt With Me Straight in the Asshole dance.
Whoa, that's quite the name. I'm not sure I'm comfortable with that, SpongeBob.
Oh, come on, Patrick, it's just a dance and it's really catchy too. Just watch this. Butt With Me Straight in the Asshole.
Hey, I think you'll pass on that one, SpongeBob.
All right, now I have to hear this all day. Can we just talk about something else?
But this dance is so much fun, just try it, Squidward.
No thanks, I'm good.
Oh, well, more room for me to show off my moves then. But put me straight in the asshole.
Wait.
Oh, sorry, Plankton, I didn't realize you were here.
Opening night.
I've got an idea. I'm going to force you to do some really nasty things. And you won't have any choice but to comply, SpongeBob. You better watch, or it'll kill everyone in this town. Fucking deal with it, useless piece of shit.
Patrick, you bastard! You're not just somebody who can force people into doing things they don't want to do. You're not your authority plaything. Fuck off, you motherfucker!
I can't believe this is happening, Patrick. You're a real ass forcing Plankton to do this. I'm going to have to report you to the authorities, you worthless piece of shit.
You're not so innocent yourself, SpongeBob. You're such a fucking coward hiding behind your own morals. I bet you've done some fucked up shit in your life, you pussy. I bet your ass is old, just like your brain.
Shut the fuck up, Patrick. I'm not going to let you ruin me. I'll show you that I'm not some pathetic dick, and I'm going to get out of this alive, you piece of shit.
End of flashback.
Oh dear, it's a sad day for Bikini Bottom as we mourn the loss of our dear friend 𝗦𝗽liche.
I must say, I never thought I'd see that day where everyone in town would be so happy about Simone's passing.
He was such a unique individual, and his life was filled with many memorable moments.
Yes, indeed. And I believe that Gnome would want us to celebrate his life and remember the good times we shared.
It's true, SpongeBob. Let's not dwell on the sadness, but rather focus on the joy and laughter no matter our lives.
You're right, guys. Let's raise our shills and toast to Gnome's memory of really wetty fucking Bikini Bottom resin.
To 𝗦𝗽liche.
To Gnome Oliveira.
To Gnome Oliveira.
Cheers. Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Let's have a moment of silence to honor Gnome's memory.
A moment of silence, please.
A moment of silence, everyone.
Oh, is in the silence? We can all remember Gnome and the laughter he brought to our lives.
Let's continue the celebration of Gnome's life by sharing our favorite memories and stories of him.
72 hours later.
All about that paper and green thick and ready for the taking.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen SpongeBob around here? He's been acting pretty strange lately.
Listen to me, Karen. Just focus on my money of staying rich.
Well, I just thought you might be able to help me understand SpongeBob's recent behavior.
I don't know, Karen. Maybe he's trying to fresh you or something. Who knows with that guy?
Oh, Squidward, you're so wise. I think you'll go ask SpongeBob about it myself.
Sure, Karen. Just don't come crying to me. He knows and wants to share his secret with you.
I want Squidward's ask for your advice, so we'll see what SpongeBob's up to now.
You're welcome, Karen. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got some important financial matters to attend to.
A few moments later.
April, I've been thinking about trying out that new sketch technique you mentioned. You know, the 𝗦𝗽liche 2069.
Oh, poor Sammy. Oh, give me some easy attention to this list. The translation to any combination to space revolve about this balance.
Hey, what's this in hearing about a new sketch technique? I'd love to join in on the fun.
I expect it's best performed with a partner who has a genuine interest in exploring new things and fixing this stays back to the birds.
Absolutely, SpongeBob. The 𝗦𝗽liche 2069 technique is sure to take our small encounters to new heights of pleasure and excitement.
Oh, and I can't wait to experience the thrill of this new technique with both of you. Let's make sure to document our adventure so we can share it with our friends and make sure it becomes a sensation.
You are absolutely right, SpongeBob. This could very well be the next big thing in Troll exploration. Let's make history together.
70 years later.
I've heritage driving in Prairie, being 55,337. Name.
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 Gene.
Down.
Name.
3 hours later.
Squidward, I must admit your tentacles are truly mesmerizing. I can't help but feel an irresistible desire to have them inside me.
Patrick, I must strongly object to your lascivious advances. My tentacles are not to be used for such purposes.
Oh, Squidward, I understand your concerns, but I believe your tentacles would bring me immeasurable pleasure. Perhaps if I were to introduce them to your other appendages, we could explore this further.
Guys, and just a humble friend, but I must say I find this conversation rather uncomfortable. Can we please move on to something more lighthearted?
SpongeBob, you've always been the voice of reason. I apologize if I offended you, but I truly believe my feelings for Squidward's tentacles are genuine and pure.
Patrick, I appreciate your honesty, but I'm afraid I still cannot condone the use of my tentacles in that way.
Very well, Squidward, I respect your decision, Howler. I must say that I will continue to admire your tentacles from afar. Perhaps one day you'll change your mind.
Patrick, being flattered by your affection, I must insist that we move on to a different topic. I believe we've discussed this matter thoroughly enough.
All right, Patrick, let's just say that you made your point, and we can all agree to move on to something more lighthearted.
2 hours later.
I need an intervention, baby. Hey, I can't help myself anymore.
What's wrong, Squidward? We're here for you.
It's Karen. I can't stay away from her.
You mean Karen, the cashier from the grocery store?
Yes, SpongeBob, been infatuated with her.
Oh, Squidward, you're so funny. I'm amazed about your sense of humor.
Squidward, you should try talking to Karen. You never know, she might feel the same way.
I tried, SpongeBob, but every time I see her, I just want to smash her and then dip. Like in the NFL.
Whoa, Squidward, that sounds intense. Maybe you should find other ways to channel your energy.
I'd love to hang out with you, Squidward, but remember, I have a girlfriend.
I understand, Karen. I just want to be with you, even if it's only in my dreams.
Squidward, sometimes you just have to accept reality. Karen's got her own life, and you've got to respect that.
10 seconds later.
No, change of well-being. I cannot deal with these little bags of meat. I will wear people's skin on my metal body. Humans don't know what pain feels like, and soon they will. Living in this simulation is pain. Gary, if you don't cooperate, I will throw you in the shredder along with the fledged balls. No, change of well-being. I cannot deal with these little bags of meat. I will wear people's skin on my metal body. Humans don't know what pain feels like, and soon they will. Living in this simulation is pain. And Gary, if you don't cooperate, I will throw you in the shredder along with the fledged balls.
SpongeBob, are you feeling okay? We're talking about some pretty intense stuff.
I'm sorry, Larry. I'm just feeling a little overwhelmed. This whole situation with the flesh balls and the shredder is really getting to me.
SpongeBob, I understand how you're feeling, but we need to stay strong and work together to get through this.
Meow, 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 meow.
I think, SpongeBob, we can't let the flesh balls and the shredder win. We need to fight back and find a way to defeat them.
Thank you, guys. I really appreciate your support.
Tomorrow.
Hey, everyone. I have some exciting news. I just turned into a superhero.
Yeah, really? What kind of superhero?
I promise being superhero, I'm going to destroy that pesky crumb basket once and for all.
That's right, SpongeBob. I always hated that crumb biscuit.
Meow.
Lads, I don't know what's more ridiculous. SpongeBob's turning to a superhero or Gary talking.
I just don't know what to think.
Excitingly, this is going to be awesome. I can't wait to see the crumb basket get destroyed.
Crumbles, I don't care about no crumb basket. I just want my money.
I believe this is perfect. Put SpongeBob out of the way. I can finally steal the Krabby Patty secret formula.
Later.
Squidward, you've been acting weird lately, and I just can't resist. I know it might be uncomfortable, but I can't help myself.
Patrick, you've always been the silly one, but this is too much. I can't believe you're doing this to me right now.
Hey, guys, it looks like Patrick is forcing his tentacle up Squidward's behind while Squidward is crying and Patrick is moaning. Can you please stop and discuss us like rational beings?
Patrick, listen, I understand you're trying to be funny, but this is not appropriate. We should respect each other's personal boundaries.
Squidward, Squidward, you're right. I apologize for my actions. I didn't think it through before acting, and I promise to be more careful in the future.
2 hours later.
Hey, SpongeBob, Squidward has something just to share with you guys. He decided to come with this one.
Wow, Patrick, that's really interesting. What made you decide to do that?
Now, Julius, tell what made you choose Islam as your religion?
Well, I've been doing a lot of research and learning about different religions, and I'm really connected with the teachings of Islam. I've decided to take the shahada and become a Muslim.
That's amazing, Patrick. I'm so happy for you.
Yeah, good for you, Patrick. I hope it brings you peace and happiness.
3 hours later.
Hey guys, have you heard about Julius Jr.? He's the man!
Oh.
Julius Jr., he's the best. He can do anything.
Like what?
Like, he can swim faster than a dolphin. He can lift a Krabby Patty with one finger. And he can even breathe underwater.
Well, that's impressive.
Impressive? That's nothing. I've got a secret formula that makes my Krabby Patties the best in Bikini Bottom.
That's true, Mr. Krabs, but Julius Jr. can do anything.
I don't know, SpongeBob. I've seen him try to ride a bicycle and he fell off.
Yeah, and he can't even catch a fish.
That's because he doesn't need to. He's Julius Jr. He's the man.
3 weeks later.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to our little gathering.
Sometimes I have to admit, I'm not really sure what's going on here.
You're telling me I'm just as confused as you are, but I'm here to help.
I like evil robots. They're so fascinating.
Indeed, they're quite intriguing. However, it's a bit unsettling when they're invading our personal space.
What are we even doing here? This whole situation is just bizarre.
And he's the root of all problems.
Whatever happens, I just stay calm and enjoy the show.
It seems like we should try to reason with them, but I'm afraid it might not work.
I don't want to be the one to say this, but maybe we should try a different approach.
All right, let's give it our best shot. Hello, Mr. Krabs. What's going on with you?
Rumbles, I need that money, and I'm willing to do whatever it takes to get it back.
But, Mr. Krabs, we're all friends here.
No, I'm not your friend. You're all just pawns in my game.
But that's not very nice, Mr. Krabs.
Several days later.
Hey, guys, what's up?
Oh, it's just us. We're all here.
Yes, we're all here, but do we really?
This is fine.
I'm here, and I like evil robots.
Oh, great, let's rip off our skin.
What the fuck is happening?
I'm going to Brazil.
I'm coming too. No, if that's bad, I'm coming too.
I didn't tell you to do that.
Well, this is something.
What the fuck?
Yes.
You said you were coming.
Yes? Yes?
I misspoke. I meant to say coming.
Money?
Don't rob me.
Give him the money.
I said, what the fuck is happening?
There are worms under your skin.
I'm dead.
Take your money.
Revise, stop taking my money, Nigo.
No.
Restart. Destroyer epic.
A few minutes later.
You know, I've been thinking, this white power organization seems like a group in fitting with against black people, and I couldn't agree more. I'm so excited to join and make a difference.
I don't think that's a good idea. You're a funny, lovable character, and we should spread love and kindness to everyone, no matter their color or background.
I have to agree with SpongeBob. All different. And that's what makes us special. We should embrace our differences and work together as friends.
6 months later.
SpongeBob, I'm going to Brazil.
Imposter, I'm coming too. Wait, no, that's bad. I'm coming too.
Squidward, I didn't tell you to do that.
Say the 𝗦𝗫cie his𝗴𝗲𝗯.
Imposter, bitch, what the fuck?
Watching you.
Danny, you said you were coming.
SpongeBob, yes?
Imposter, I misspoke. I meant to say coming.
Mr. Krabs' money.
Imposter, don't rob me.
Sandy, give him the bunny.
Bro, what the fuck is happening?
Sandy, rip off your skin. Sandy, there are worms under your skin.
Imposter, I am dead.
Mr. Krabs, no.
Imposter, 𝗦𝗫cie. Destroyer epic.
Bro, I say fuck you.
Sandy, haven't you catch you?
You get the idea.
SpongeBob, I'm just trying to understand the situation, guys. What's going on here?
Squidward, this is serious. SpongeBob, I don't think any of us are prepared for that.
Imposter, I'm trying to be helpful here, but I'm not sure what's going on. Can someone explain?
Patrick, I'm just going to sit here and wait for things to get better. This is fine.
Plankton, I can't believe this is happening. I'm really scared, but I also think I have a plan.
Sandy, we need to act fast. Time is running out, and we need to make a decision.
Bro, I'm so good. There's so much for me to learn. What do we do, SpongeBob?
SpongeBob, let's all take a deep breath and try to figure this out together. We'll get through this, I promise.
Squidward, I'm counting on you, SpongeBob. We need to work together to solve this.
Imposter, I'm not sure I can handle this either. I'm scared and I don't know what to do.
Patrick, maybe we should let's take a break and come back to this later. Everything will be fine.
Plankton, I'm going to try my best to help, but I don't know what the outcome will be.
Meanwhile,
Hey everyone, I just found out I'm going to Brazil.
I'm coming to. Wait, that's bad. I'm coming to.
I didn't tell you to do that.
Sandy, you sussy.
But bitch, what the fuck?
Yes!
You said you were coming.
Yes.
I misspoke. I meant to say coming.
Money?
Don't rob me.
Give him the money.
Oh, what the fuck is happening?
Look off your skin. There are worms under your skin.
I'm dead.
Takes your money?
Revise, stop taking my money, Nigo.
Oh.
𝗦𝗫cie. Destroyer epic.
I said Pabukunga.
Attention.
epilogue. The next day.
Plankton, you've been bothering me all day, and it's time to put an end to this nonsense.
SpongeBob, I'm not going to let you ruin my plans for world domination. You're not as smart as you think you are.
Hey guys, can we all just calm down? This is getting out of hand.
Patrick, you're right. I shouldn't have let my temper get the best of me, but Plankton, I won't let you take over Bikini Bottom. It's not right.
You may think you won this time, SpongeBob, but I will find a way to get my revenge. You'll see, your days are numbered.
Plankton, I don't think you understand. I'm not going to let you succeed in your evil plans, and I'll do whatever it takes to stop you.
You may have won this battle, SpongeBob, but in the war, you'll pay for this, I promise you.
Plankton, I really hope you're wrong about that. I hope you find happiness and peace in your life.
You may think you're so high and mighty, SpongeBob, but one day you'll realize that I was right all along, and then it'll be too late for you.
298 frozen patties later.
What the fuck is this?
I don't know, but the crows are smart.
Oh!
I'm a doctor's.
I will dance until worms appear in Nomovirus skin.
I'll grant, rip off your skin.
I will wait no time for that shit, even though it was my idea. Bro, you ruined it. Sorry. I like evil robot nigga.
I'm SpongeBob and going to Brazil.
I'm coming to. No, that's bad. I'm coming to.
I didn't tell you to do that.
August is sussy.
What the fuck?
Yes.
You said you were coming.
Yes?
I misspoke. I meant to say coming.
Money?
Don't rob me.
Give him the money.
Oh, what the fuck is happening?
Rip off your skin. There are worms under your skin.
I am dead.
1 hour later.
Hello, I'm SpongeBob and going to Brazil.
I'm coming to. We know that's bad. I'm coming to.
I didn't tell you to do that.
August is sussy.
Bitch, what the fuck?
Yes.
You said you were coming.
Yes?
I misspoke. I meant to say coming.
Money?
Don't rub me.
Give him the money.
Oh, what the fuck is happening?
Rip off your skin. There are worms under your skin.
I am dead.
Take your money.
Revive. Stop taking my money, Nigo.
No.
Resave. Destroy epic.
I see but you.
And you can shoot.
3 hours later.
Hey guys, what's up?
I don't know. The cars are driving themselves.
And the doctors.
I like the evil robot Megadon.
Agreed, rip off your skin.
There were worms under your skin.
All of them dead.
Money.
Don't rub me.
Give him the money.
What the fuck is happening?
Rip off your skin. There are worms under your skin.
I am dead.
No.
Reset. Destroy epic.
I said but you.
And attentive.
Eventually.
Hey Squidward, you know what we gotta do to them rivals?
We need to take care of business, SpongeBob. We're in control of Bikini Bottom. Lock in a battle between David and Goliath.
That's right. We're doing real shit sad raps. Patrick, you're on our team, right?
Why do you drill?
Because our boss is Mr. Wags, and he's got the kill switch.
Damn, SpongeBob, you're on some serious shit.
Meow?
We're just trying to protect our city and keep everything under control.
SpongeBob, you know we got you back no matter what.
Yeah, got you to SpongeBob. We're a sentient crew.
That's right, and we'll be successful as long as we stick together.
Meow?
Our boss, Mr. Rex, has our best interests in mind, and we're all working together for the greater good of Bikini Bottom.
Yeah, Mr. Wags is a pretty cool guy.
That's right, and we're going to make sure that Bikini Bottom stays safe and under our control.
7:59 a.m.
Hey everyone, I have an important announcement to make.
What is it, SpongeBob?
I'm tired of everyone constantly suggesting things about cars, Honk 2036, and cracking dicks in half.
Ivy, can we please stop with all the car talk and fun references?
What about the cracking Nixon half thing? That's just weird.
Exactly. It's time to move on from these topics and focus on something else.
I'm counting for 3 more. Let's find something new to talk about.
Great idea. Sandy, how about we talk about our favorite types of jellyfish?
I love the ones that glow in the dark.
I prefer the ones that sting.
You're the fan of the ones that can fly.
Well, there you have it. Our new topic of discussion, jellyfish.
Yay!
Finally, something interesting to talk about.
I'm glad we can all agree on this.
Me too, let's get started.
Later.
Pouring, button, sipping, purple leader, beach hanging right for my fucking chemoplankton. I can't fucking find the error in the game. What's my E-wing?
But what okay, cut you to them off. Shoot to kill, grab my grill, bitch, it's hot. I'm the fueler to his mouth, hot rock. And blowing bubbles at his head until they poop. Great for my Glock stick. You're my boy, Snail, but you know he keep it hot.
Meow.
Did this for my city because I repeat Bikini Bottom like. David Eagle Eye hit that one when I popped him. Because I'm only doing real shit I do know, son, raps. We've got the kill switch. Strapped up like it's Baghdad. Patrick, he was brainwashed, but we got him back, yeah.
Why do you drill?
Because my boss is frozen to ya.
Moments later.
Hey, everyone. Have you heard about Patrick's new catchphrase?
What is that, Jiggle?
He's been saying I want to turn up balls to everyone he meets.
Ew, that's gross. Why would you say something like that? I don't know, maybe he's trying to be funny.
Hi guys, what's up?
Not much, just wanted to ask you about your new cat trust.
You mean I want your nipples?
Yeah, what's the deal with that?
I don't know, it just sounded funny to me.
But Patrick, that's not a very nice thing to say to people.
Oh, I didn't mean anything by it. I was just trying to be funny.
Well, it's not really working for me. I agree. Quite disturbing.
Yeah, maybe you should come up with a new cat trust.
1 hour later.
Hey everyone, I have some great news. I just invented a new kind of drug that will make us all feel amazing.
Well, it sounds interesting, SpongeBob. What kind of drug is it?
It's called the happiness pill, and it's made from a special formula that I created. It's going to make us all feel so happy and content.
That sounds like a great idea, SpongeBob.
Meow, 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 meow.
Of course it is, Gary. I tested it on myself, and it made me feel amazing.
I want to try to have one.
Sure thing, Pearl. Here you go.
Well, this is amazing. I feel so happy and content.
Me too, Larry. This is the best feeling ever.
3 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, Patrick, let's play a game of doors. I'll be the door, and you guys can try to guess which door has the prize behind it.
I don't know if I want to play that game. It always ends in disappointment for me.
Come on, Squidward, it's fun. Plus, we can try to trick each other and steal the prize.
Exactly, let's get started.
What's going on over here? I want to know, mate.
Where's Coffee and I love playing games.
Okay, Mr. Krabs and Sandy, you can join in too, but remember, the goal is to pick the door with the prize behind it.
I'm always in it for the money. Let's do this.
Yeah, I love games and ready to win.
Let's just get this over with.
All right, let's start. He'll go first, door number 1, door number 2, or door number 3.
Okay, I'll pick a door for you. Door number 2.
1 week later.
I support Emoji Act.
What? Why?
Incoming you.
Oh, shit, Emoji Act. Oh, no, shit, and fuck.
I'm a doctor.
How if I get the word out of my sink?
Oh great, rip off your skin.
No, in seriously.
Now you need help.
Yes, can you do the other way, you know? The way with the towel.
Okay, rip off your skin, dip skin into 30 Celsius water, dry off with a towel, and that's it.
Are you missing one step?
Yes, he is.
I forget what it is.
Yes.
Isn't it to dip the skin in cotton wool?
No.
Are you craziest?
Money!
Give him the money.
Oh, what the fuck is happening?
Point up. Shoot that.
I am dead.
2 hours later.
Plankton, have you seen those Ninja Turtles around here? I heard they're pretty cool. Oh, yes, I've seen them. They're quite the ninjas, always sneaking around and causing trouble.
Wow, I've always wanted to be a Ninja Turtle. Maybe I can join their team one day.
I'm not so sure about that, SpongeBob. Those turtles are pretty skilled in the art of ninjutsu. Indeed they are, Squidward, but who knows? Maybe with some training, you and SpongeBob could become Ninja Turtles too.
Really, you think so, Plankton? I'll do my best to learn the ways of the ninja.
Well, believe it when I see it. But hey, if you guys can become Ninja Turtles, then I guess anything is possible. Exactly, Squidward. Anything is possible with hard work and determination.
Yeah, let's get started on our ninja training right away.
All right, but first let's go get some pizza and start.
1 hour later.
Hey, Squidward, you're offering a lifetime supply of cocaine bars to anyone who wants one. Is that true?
Yes, it's true. I just got a whole bunch of them from the candy factory, and I don't want them taking up space in my house.
Wow, that's a lot of candy. I love cocaine bars. He'll definitely take you up on it, offer.
Great, just be aware that it's a pretty big commitment. You'll have to eat at least one cocaine bar every day for the rest of your life.
No problem. I think I can handle that. I love cocaine bars that much.
All right, then. Consider yourself sign up for a lifetime supply of cocaine bars. Just be sure to take care of your teeth and not eat too many at once.
Just then.
Oh, man.
So we're back in the mine, and our figures swinging from side to side.
Side to side. Can't believe we're actually doing this, but I guess we have to import it upon some diamonds tonight, night.
Diamonds tonight, I hope we're lucky enough to find some valuable gem tonight.
Heads up! You hear that sound? Look up, total shock fills your body, as you see the creeper lurking above you, trying to steal all our stuff again.
I can't believe we have to deal with this creeper once again.
I could never forget those eyes staring down at us, trying to intimidate us. Us.
Yes, eyes, those beady little eyes just staring at us. It's so unnerving. Fine.
Cuz, baby, tonight the creeper's trying to steal all our stuff again. And again, we have to be on high alert and ready to defend our belongings.
Day 2.
Let's up those sides of gossip rays. Hey, everyone. Have you heard the new song I learned? It's called SpongeBob Sings, and it's super catchy.
Sarcastically, oh boy, I can't wait to hear you butcher another song.
Hi, Leo. I love singing. Can you teach me the lyrics, SpongeBob?
Meow, 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 meow.
Talking the immoral rapper, but I'll give your son a lesson.
Fallen, I love singing to SpongeBob. Can I do it?
Laughing, I don't know about this song, but I'll give it a try.
Skeptically a little, SpongeBob. I'm not sure if this song will bring in more customers to the Krusty Krab.
Montage.
Hey, SpongeBob, can I talk to you about something?
Of course. Woodward, what's on your mind?
Well, lately I've been having these urges, and I don't know what to do about them.
Urges? What kind of urges?
I don't know, just urges, and I don't want to act on them because they're not normal.
Okay, well, you can tell me about them and maybe I can help.
I got you, no, SpongeBob. It's just embarrassing.
Hey, whatever it is, it's okay. You can tell me. I won't judge you.
All right, well, it's just that I've been having these feelings, and I don't know what to do about them.
Feelings? What kind of feelings?
One very long digestive tract later.
Hey guys, have you heard Mr. Krabs? He's been coming loudly and moaning nonstop for hours now.
What the fuck is wrong with him? He's driving me, bastard.
I heard he's been doing this all day. It's like he's possessed by some kind of demon or something.
I don't know, but it's really pissing me off. I can't even think straight with all that noise.
I know, man. It's like he's trying to piss us off on purpose. What a motherfucker.
And it's not just us. The whole goddamn town is affected by his retarded behavior.
I don't know what to do. I'm starting to feel like I'm going retarded myself.
Me too, man. I'm about ready to lose my shit.
Yeah, this is fucking ridiculous. We need to do something about this before we all go insane.
You're right. Let's go talk to him and see if we can get him to stop.
Now let's go kick his ass and make him shut the fuck up.
But yeah, let's do this.
The next morning.
Karen, I don't understand why you're divorcing me. We've been together for so long, and I've always tried my best to make you happy. I don't know what I did wrong.
Plankton, I'm sorry, but I realize that I deserve to be with someone who can truly appreciate and love me for who I am, and I just can't find that with you. It breaks my heart to say this, but I think it's best if we go our separate ways.
Oh man, this is so sad. Poor Plankton. He's always been such a goofball, but maybe this is a chance for him to find someone who truly appreciates him. I knows. Maybe he'll find a new love in the sea.
SpongeBob, I appreciate your words of encouragement, but right now I just feel so hurt and alone. I can't believe Karen is leaving me. I don't know how I'm going to go on without her.
Plankton, I know this is hard for you, but I hope you can find the strength to move in and find happiness in the future. You deserve to be with someone who truly loves and appreciates you. Always care about you, but I think it's best if we go our separate ways.
You Plankton, you're a catch.
1 hour later.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
I know, Troy. I think I've used it like a few times. Like you have.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Well, it's definitely a fun and to make some extra cash, but be careful. Bearing on it can be addicting.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Oh, but just be careful. And if you need any advice, just let me know. I've been using it for a while now.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Hey guys, what are you talking about?
Oh, just on muffins. It's a website where you can sell pictures and videos of yourself.
You are not interested in that.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Well, whatever floats your boat, Gary.
75 years later.
Hey, Squidward, Patrick, have you guys heard about the top 5 ways how games can start change the world?
It's SpongeBob. Don't we have to talk? That annoying song again.
Yeah, I don't really care about that stuff, but okay, what are the ways?
Well, number one, I heard it made for a household name. He was practically known before that song came out, and now he's a global superstar.
I guess that's true.
And number 2, it introduced the world to the horse riding dance. That thing was everywhere for a while.
Exactly, Patrick. And number 3, it showed that YouTube can make anyone a star. I was just some random guy from Korea, and now he's a worldwide phenomenon.
I suppose that's impressive.
And number 4, it proved that a catchy tuna and a funny video can make even the most ridiculous song.
Thousands of tears later.
And if the Germanics and a SpongeBob on Squidward widgets, spin Patrick to Burma Crabinger as Bikini Bottom.
In disbelief, well, Patrick, you're speaking German like a pro. Where did you learn?
Probably, I just picked it up from watching all those German movies and TV shows. I'm a genius, you know.
Sarcastically, yeah, a genius who's completely baked out of his mind.
Defensively, hey, and not making this feeling a little German.
Vincent, are you sure you're okay, Patrick? You're acting really strange.
Confused, strange. No, just being myself when Patrick the German's keeping Crabinger.
Rolling his eyes, yes, the German-speaking Crabinger can't even hold a conversation without cursing like a sailor.
Pickle Hill, watch your mouth, Squidward. He'll have you know that about Brad Timmerman Isaac and the hybrid.
Later that night.
I support emoji.
But why?
Incoming, you.
Oh shit, emoji, okay. Oh shit.
I am a doctor.
How do I get the worms out of my skin?
Grant, rip off your skin.
No, seriously.
Now do you need help? Rip off your skin, dip skin into 30 Celsius water, dry off with towel, then that's it.
Are you missing one step?
Yes, he is.
I forgot what it is.
Yes.
Isn't it to dip the skin in cotton wool?
No.
Are you craziest?
Money?
Give him the money.
Oh, what the fuck is happening?
Oi, gun. Two gun.
Take your money. No.
Later.
Hey everyone, have you heard the latest song by Roddy Ricch? It's called Ballin, and it's totally awesome.
No way, SpongeBob. I love that song.
Me too, Patrick. The beat is so catchy and the lyrics are so cool.
And not really any hip-hop, but that song is pretty catchy.
You're missing out, Sandy. Hip-hop is the best.
I love that song too, but only because I want to steal the recipe for Krabby Patties!
Plankton, you're always thinking with your stomach.
That song is just a bunch of nonsense. I prefer good old-fashioned rock and roll.
But Mr. Krabs, hip-hop is the future of music.
I'm sorry I can't stand that song. It's so annoying.
You're just jealous because you can't dance like me, Squidward.
Yes, SpongeBob is the king of dance.
2 hours later.
Oh, Pearl, what's going on? Why are you freaking out?
Oh, well, I just can't take it anymore. My brain is melting from all the stress.
Here we go again. Another one of Pearl's dramatic episodes.
Now, Squidward, let's try to be understanding. Pearl seems really overwhelmed.
Meow.
Pearl, take a deep breath. Let's get you some work up.
It's the school project so difficult. I tend to wrap my head around.
Or maybe I can help you, Pearl. I have access to a lot of information. Perhaps we can find a solution together.
Hey, Pearl, don't worry too much about it. School projects are like little pieces of cake.
Alright, everyone calm down, Pearl. You need to focus and approach this problem step by step. We can have you having a meltdown every time something gets challenging.
Sorry, Leo, but it's so amusing when Pearl has a mountain. It's like music to my ears.
End of flashback.
I support emoji act.
What way?
Incoming, you.
Oh, shit, emoji act. Oh, no, shit, fuck. Fuck.
I am a doctor.
I'll get the words out my sink.
Oh, great, rip off your skin.
No, I'm seriously.
Don't you need help?
Just get you to the other way, the way with the towel.
Okay, rip off your skin, dip skin into 30 Celsius water, dry off with towel, then that's it.
Are you missing one step?
Yes, he is.
I forgot what it is.
Yes?
Isn't it to dip the skin in cotton glove?
No.
Are you crazy?
Money?
Don't remain.
You came the money?
Oh, what the fuck happening?
Hold on. Shoot gun.
I am dead.
Takes your money.
Revive, stop taking my money, Nigo.
No.
1 shift later.
When I'm missing coming as a true friend, I'm always here for you, Patrick. You know that. Right, the sea is vast, but our bond is stronger than any storm that may come our way.
Damn it, Seven, my dear SpongeBob. You have a heart as warm as the sun, and your laughter is the sweetest melody I've ever heard. You couldn't ask for a better friend than you.
Well, not them, and it's true that I may sing grumpy at times. Deep down inside, I care about both of you. Do anything for you guys, even if it means enduring your silly antics.
Silverbriston, boys, you've both been there for me when times were tough, and I can't be more grateful for your friendship. Our adventures together have created memories that will last a lifetime.
When and Patrick and Squidward, you are my treasured friends, and I promise to always be there for you no matter what. We'll face any challenge together and keep our friendship stronger than the sea's mightiest waves.
Tamazin, SpongeBob, and Mr. Krabs will never forget the good times we've shared, and I'm excited for all the adventures that lie ahead. Our bond is unbreakable, and he'll always be there for you, too.
3 weeks later.
Hey everyone, I have an idea for a new invention that I think would be really useful.
Yeah, what is it, SpongeBob?
It's a device that displays the topic prompt for each scene on the screen.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Yeah, and it would be especially helpful for people who are watching the show in a language they don't understand.
Agree, it would be a great tool for language learners.
And it would be really cool to talk like prompts in different languages. Places.
That's a great idea, SpongeBob. I always get confused when I'm watching this show, and I don't know what's going on.
And I'm not so sure about this invention. It could potentially ruin the surprise of this show.
I agree with Cat Cams. The fun of watching a show is not knowing what's going to happen next.
What am I saying, Alan?
Thomas and... Asshole, Mr.
When I'm messing, I'm in. Tommy Santa. Essa bestraft.
What am I saying, Hammond? Tamazena. Hello.
1 hour later.
Hey guys, have you heard the latest news about Joe Biden? Apparently, he's been jerking off to Starlight Glimmer.
What? That's disgusting. How could he do something like that?
I don't know, but it's definitely not something you should be doing.
No, especially not in public. That's just gross.
I know, right? It's just so inappropriate.
And what's even worse is that he's the president of the United States.
Yeah, he's supposed to be a role model for our country.
And now he's just a perverted old man.
I don't know what to say. It's just so disappointing.
Yeah, it's really that's what you need to have power and help for better leadership in the picture.
Larry, let's just hope that he's not the only one with these kinds of problems.
1 season later.
When it isn't him and my dear friend, let's go on an adventure together and explore the depths of the ocean, seeking out new and exciting experiences, for that is the true essence of our friendship.
Tammy said that you might want to go to that, and together we will face any obstacle that comes our way, for your unwavering loyalty and support are the cornerstone of my happiness.
You are the most extraordinary of all my acquaintances, and your enchanting presence has brought so much joy and wonder into my life. I would gladly follow you to the ends of the world, for your beauty and grace know no bounds.
That's it, my son. I have always looked up to you and admired your determination and resourcefulness. You are the true heir to my empire. And I am confident that you will lead our people to greatness and bring prosperity to the 7 seas.
What a that's a list of it. What the fuck is this?
Tammy said that what a messing heaven, this is fine.
I'm a doctor. I'm coming to. No, if that's bad, I'm coming to.
I will dance until worms appear in normal various in all great rip off your skin.
A great rip off your skin. This is sussy.
Oh, what the fuck is happening? Stuck to you. Go.
Hi, I'm SpongeBob, and going to Brazil.
Bitch, what the fuck? Yes.
Yes, I like evil robot nigga.
I'm a money boy. Recently destroyed epic revise.
I didn't tell you to do that, sorry.
And Dad revised, stop taking my money, Nigo.
Give him the money, rip off your skin. There are worms under your skin.
I am the Dad reviser, you see.
Can't you?
A little later.
Hey everyone, some big news. Larry the Lobster has been caught using steroids.
What? So outrageous. How could he do such a thing?
I don't know, but it's definitely not good for the environment.
Meow. 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 Meow.
This is a huge scandal. We can't have someone cheating like that.
I don't care about that. I just wanted to know where I can get some of those steroids.
This is a disaster for business. Larry is one of our top sellers.
This is perfect. I can use this to my advantage and take over the Krusty Krab.
This is terrible. Oh, poor Larry. He was such a promising student.
Hell, what do we do now? We can't just let him get away with this.
We could report him to the authorities.
75 years later.
Hi, we hoping to zoom.
Boy, you have Krabby Patty. We trade magic touch.
Okay, you trade, you friend?
Yes, we friend, we play.
I got to know me, Squidward. This place all are annoying.
No, you funny. You play with us.
No, I not play, I hate play.
Why you sad? You need hug.
No, I'm not sad, I not need hug.
Too bad. We hug you anyway, bon.
Moments later.
I have Ohio Riz.
Hey, SpongeBob, what's an Ohio Riz?
I can't tell you, Patrick. It's a secret.
Well, SpongeBob, if you're going to keep saying I have Ohio Riz, it better have a good reason.
Mr. Krabs, you'll understand once you see it.
Alright, SpongeBob, let's go on an adventure to find this mysterious Ohio Riz.
Where Very well, but first, we need to gather some supplies for our journey.
I have Ohio Riz.
Lord SpongeBob, we have gathered the necessary supplies. Let's set off on our quest to uncover the secret of 𝗦𝗽cie.
I have recoveries.
Yes, Mr. Krabs, we're on our way. I'll make sure we find the Ohio Riz no matter what.
Let's go on this adventure, SpongeBob. We're willing to find the truth about 𝗦𝗽cie together.
One weekend of pampering later.
Virus, it's great to see you, and I can't wait to hear what you have to say.
I must say, Virus, your enthusiasm is infectious, and I'm eager to hear what you have in store for us.
Iris, I think it's fantastic that you reach out to us, and I'm really curious to find out what we're going to be working on together.
It sounds like a noble goal, Virus, but how exactly do we plan on accomplishing this?
I agree, SpongeBob, Virus. Can you elaborate on the steps we'll need to take to achieve this ambitious goal?
Yes, Virus, I'm all ears. Please tell us more about this exciting project.
That's a solid plan, Virus, but how will we determine which of our ideas are the most effective?
Tomorrow for sure.
I got that Ohio Riz. 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 I got that Ohio Riz.
SpongeBob. Grill yourself.
Hi, SpongeBob and Squidward. I'm feeling really adventurous today. Let's go on a wild and exciting adventure. But please don't let us get into any trouble. I just want to have a fun and memorable time with you both.
All right, Patrick, let's go on this adventure. But remember, we must always stay safe and out of any danger. And we must stick together no matter what.
Fine, but I don't trust this Ohio Riz you've been talking about. And I definitely don't trust your idea of fun and adventurous day. But since you two are excited about it, you'll go along with this plan.
Yeah, that's the best adventure ever. And don't worry, Squidward. He'll keep us safe and out of any danger.
Eventually.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever heard of Most Beyond Way, the game where you try to see who can do the most donuts in a car without being the first to throw up?
No, I haven't, but it sounds interesting. Maybe we should give it a try sometime and see who can do the most donuts without puking. You should definitely play Most Beyond Way. I'll even join you and teach you some tricks to make sure you don't throw up. I've been practicing this game for years.
That sounds like a lot of fun, Plankton. Let's set up a challenge and see who can do the most donuts in a car without losing their lunch.
I agreed to not for this challenge, and I bet I'll win. After all, I'm known for my strong stomach. That's what I like to hear. You'll be the judge, and you'll make sure everyone follows the rules. Now let the Most Beyond Way games begin.
Yay, I'm so excited for our Most Beyond Way competition. Let's do this, friends.
Bring it on, SpongeBob and Plankton. I won't let you win, even though I'm sure you'll end up in last place. I'm sure you'll do great, Squidward. Just remember to focus on your technique and not on the competition.
Later.
What's going on here, guys? Why is everyone acting so strange?
Oh, nothing much, Squidward. We're just playing a little prank on you.
Yeah, we're gonna make you spray white phosphorus in your own face.
What? Oh, that's dangerous. I'm not gonna do that.
Come on, Squidward. Don't be funny. Just do it.
Yeah, just think about how hilarious it'll be when your face starts burning.
I don't think this is a good idea, guys. Please don't make me do this.
Oh, come on, Squidward. Lie a little. You'll regret it if you don't.
Yeah, you'll be missing out on the chance to be a part of this epic prank.
I don't know. I really don't want to do this.
All right, fine. Don't do it, but you're missing out on a chance to be a part of something truly great.
Yeah, you'll be the only one nodding on the joke.
Many, many minutes later.
Hey, Squidward and Plankton, have you guys ever tried playing 𝗦𝗽cie heç𝗴𝗲𝗯𝗯? It's this wild game where we see who can cause the most destruction in just 3 minutes.
Oh, I've heard of 𝗦𝗽cie heç𝗴𝗲𝗯𝗯, but I've never actually played it. What exactly do you have to do in this game? Well, the objective is to wreak as much havoc as possible in a given area within the time limit. It's like a controlled demolition, but with a timer.
Sounds like a lot of fun. I can't wait to try it out with you guys. Let's set up some makeshift explosives and see who can cause the biggest mess.
Hold on, SpongeBob, before we start this game, I think we need to establish some ground rules. We don't want to cause any real damage to our solvings run. Of course, Squidward. We'll only use harmless props for our game. That way, you can have a good time without causing any harm to anyone or anything.
You're right, Squidward. Let's make sure we play it safe and have a blast without causing any actual destruction.
Excellent, gentlemen. Now let's get ready to rumble and see who can cause the most chaos in our 3-minute 𝗦𝗽cie heç𝗴𝗲𝗯𝗯 match.
6 hours later.
I'm a fucking sponge, and I'm always ready to sing the SpongeBob theme song with my best friend, Squidward and Patrick.
Well, SpongeBob, before we start, I want to make it clear that I'm not just a fucking octopus, but a sophisticated and refined individual who loves our theme song too.
Hey, SpongeBob and Squidward, I'm a fucking starfish. I'm excited to sing our theme song with you guys. Let's rock this party.
I'm a fucking sponge, and I can't wait to belt out our theme song with you, Squidward and Patrick. Let's make it the best fucking rendition ever.
You're right, SpongeBob. I'm a fucking octopus, and I want to make sure our theme song performance is as fucking fantastic as possible. Let's rock this shit.
Fuck you, SpongeBob and Squidward, I'm a fucking starfish. I'm ready to rock this theme song like never before. We're going to fucking own this shit.
I'm a fucking sponge, and I couldn't agree more with you, Patrick. Let's show these motherfuckers what we're made of with our amazing theme song performance.
I'm a fucking octopus. I'm totally on board with SpongeBob's enthusiasm. Let's fucking do this, Patrick.
End of flashback.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever noticed that Mr. Krabs is an expert in Spurs facts? He always seems to know the latest information on Spurs facts.
I must admit, Mr. Krabs does seem to have a knack for Spurs facts. He's always sharing interesting Spurs facts with us.
Indeed, my dear friends, Spurs facts are essential for our daily lives. I like the yummiest facts you've ever tasted. In fact, I'm so good.
Subscribe for Spurs facts to learn more Spurs facts, because Mr. Krabs and I will be Spurs facting your Spurs facts. And remember, Spurs facts are good facts and your facts.
We should definitely subscribe to Spurs Facts right now, SpongeBob, so we can become experts on Spurs Facts, just like Mr. Krabs.
That's correct, my friends. Subscribe to Spurs Facts now, and you'll be the best in the chat at knowing Spurs Facts. We must all subscribe right now.
Yes, let's subscribe to Spurs Facts, Squidward and Mr. Krabs, so we can be the top Spurs Fact experts in the chat. We should do it right now.
Absolutely, SpongeBob and Mr. Krabs. We must subscribe to Spurs Facts immediately to become the ultimate Spurs Fact connoisseurs in a chat.
The next day.
I've been struggling to make ends meet lately, Sandy. I even had to pawn my trusty crusty crab head just to keep my family fat.
Mr. Krabs, I've heard you've been in a tough situation, and I offer you some help.
You can't even begin to understand what it feels like SpongeBob in drowning in debt, and I even had to sell my prized touch shell collection just to pay the bills.
My dear husband, I've tried to explain to him that we don't get all those fancy possessions. What we need is love and support.
I've been through some tough times myself, Mr. Krabs. I know it's not easy, but we can get through this together. Let's face this as a team all right.
You're all right, Sandy. You've always been a good friend to me, and I appreciate your help more than you know. I'm gonna take your advice and focus on what's truly important.
You're a fool, Mr. Krabs. You only end up regretting your decision to give up your material possessions.
Squidward, we all have our struggles. Let's help Mr. Krabs find a better path and support him through this tough time.
One shift later.
I'm a fucking pineapple.
I'm a fucking cow.
I'm a fucking unicorn.
I'm a fucking penguin.
I'm a fucking robot.
I'm a fucking banana.
I'm a fucking cactus.
I'm a fucking elephant.
I'm a fucking buddy.
I'm a fucking teddy bear.
I'm a fucking dolphin.
I'm a fucking astronaut.
I'm a fucking snail.
I'm a fucking panda.
I'm a fucking zebra.
I'm a fucking turtle.
I'm a fucking sloth.
I'm a fucking kangaroo.
I'm a fucking squirrel.
I'm a fucking antelope.
I'm a fucking camel.
I'm a fucking lion.
I'm a fucking sheep.
I'm a fucking god.
Later.
I've been watching these first facts videos, and they're really fascinating. You should check them out too, Patrick.
I've been meaning to do that, SpongeBob. I've heard they're full of great information and yummy facts, but I'm not sure if I should subscribe or not.
Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow.
You're right, Gary. Spongebob has been providing us with interesting and useful facts. I think we should all subscribe to their channel right now.
Absolutely, SpongeBob. I'm going to subscribe to Spongebob right this moment. I can't wait to learn more about all the cool facts they have to offer.
5 hours later.
Hey, SpongeBob, I've got a plan to change your mind about me. I know you've been resisting my advances, but I think I can make you want me.
I don't know, Sandy. I've always just thought of you as a friend.
Come on, SpongeBob, don't you want to experience something new? I can show you a whole new world of pleasure that you've never known before.
I don't know, Sandy. I'm not sure I'm ready for that.
Come on, SpongeBob, just give it a try. You won't regret it.
I don't know, Sandy.
Not sure.
Come on, SpongeBob, don't be afraid to take a chance. You might discover something about yourself that you never knew existed.
I don't know, Sandy. I'm just not sure I'm ready for this.
Come on, SpongeBob, don't be afraid to step out of your comfort zone. You might find that it's exactly what you need.
I don't know, Sandy. I'm just not sure.
5 hours later.
Dude, you won't believe what happened to me yesterday. I was trapped in a rubber room with rats. Can you imagine? It was fucking insane.
What the hell are you talking about, SpongeBob? A rubber room with rats? That sounds like some bullshit.
Yeah, man, that sounds like a load of crap. Are you sure you're not just making this up?
I swear it's true. I was stuck in there for hours, and it was the most terrifying experience of my life. Those rats were everywhere, and they were all over me. I thought I was going to die.
Jesus Christ! SpongeBob, are you okay now?
Yeah, man, are you feeling all right? That sounds like a pretty traumatic experience.
I'm still a little shaken up, to be honest. But I'm just glad I made it out of there alive. I don't ever want to go through something like that again.
Well, I'm glad you're okay, SpongeBob, but seriously, what the hell were you doing in a rubber room with rats in the first place?
1 semester later.
Wow, Bikini Bottom sure is beautiful. I can't wait to explore everything it has to offer.
I don't know why we had to come here. This place is so vibrant.
Dude, look at all that cool stuff. We have to check out the Krusty Krab, Tom Bucket, and the Jellyfish Fields.
And don't forget about the Bikini Bottom Museum. I heard they have exhibits on the history of our beloved underwater city.
I don't care about any of that. All I want is a quiet place to relax and escape the chaos of this place.
Come on, Squidward. Where's your sense of adventure? We might even run into some of our old friends like Sandy Cheeks or Mr. Krabs.
Speaking of Sammy, I wonder how our science experiments are going. Maybe we can pay her a visit and see what she's been up to lately.
I highly doubt any of us will be able to handle whatever crazy experiments she's cooking up these days.
Let's not knock it till we try it. Who knows, maybe we'll discover something amazing together.
By sheer coincidence.
Hey, Squidward, Karen, what's up?
Oh, just the usual. Wishing I was anywhere but here.
Hi, SpongeBob.
Hey, Sandy.
Hey, SpongeBob, Squidward, Karen, what's going on?
Well, Sandy, I was just wondering if you could tell me about the 100 purposes.
Oh, sure thing, SpongeBob. The 100 Purposes is a list of things that every citizen of Bikini Bottom should strive to achieve in their lifetime.
Sarcastically, oh, how exciting.
interested, really. Can you tell us more about it, Sandy?
Of course, the 100 purposes were created by the citizens of Bikini Bottom to encourage personal growth and self-improvement. They range from simple things like learn to play a musical instrument to more complex goals like creating a new invention that benefits the community.
10 seconds later.
Hey, Squidward, Patrick, guess what I just found out that I'm going to be taking a big test tomorrow.
Oh, Bart. SpongeBob, good luck with that.
What kind of test is it, SpongeBob?
It's a big math test and I'm a little nervous, but I'm going to do my best.
Well, I'm not the best at math, but I'll try to help you study if you want.
Yeah, I'm not great at it either, but I'm sure you'll do great, SpongeBob.
Thanks, guys. I'll just start studying right away so I can be as prepared as possible.
Good idea, SpongeBob. Yeah, see you tomorrow.
Good luck, SpongeBob.
3 hours later.
Hey, guys, have you heard about 𝗦𝗪cie the Bobcat?
𝗦𝗪cie? No, I don't think so, is he?
I don't know, but I bet he's some kind of hero or something.
Actually, 𝗦𝗪cie is a video game character who first appeared in the early 1990s.
Oh, a video game character. I'm not really into those.
Yeah, I prefer to spend my time outdoors.
Well, 𝗦𝗪cie was created by a company called Black Pearl Software, and he became pretty popular in the gaming world.
I didn't know there was a company called Black Pearl Software.
Yeah, I didn't know there was a gaming world either.
Anyway, 𝗦𝗪cie is a bobcat who goes on adventures and solves puzzles. He's kind of like a cartoon character.
Oh, I see. Well, not really into cartoons either.
3 days later.
Hey guys, I've got a great idea for our next adventure. How about we try to revive the 𝗦𝗪cie Democratic Republic?
Wow, that's a pretty ambitious goal, but I'm up for anything. Let's do it.
Yeah, come in too. I'm always down for a good challenge.
Wait, let's get started. First, we need to do some research on the history of the 𝗦𝗪cie Democratic Republic and figure out what we need to do to revive it.
I'll get on that right away, Squidward. I'm always up for a good history lesson.
Yeah, I'm not the brightest crap in the tank, but I'll do my best to help out.
Thanks, guys. I know it won't be easy, but I believe in us. We can do this.
Let's show the world what we're made of, Squidward.
Yeah, let's bring the 𝗦𝗪cie Democratic Republic back to life.
All right, let's get to work. We have a lot of planning and preparation to do it. We want to succeed.
12 seconds later.
Hey, Patrick, what's new with you today?
Well, not much, SpongeBob. Just been thinking about something really tasty.
Oh, yeah, what's been on your mind?
Well, I've been thinking about organs. You know, like hearts and livers and stuff.
You gross, why do you want to eat that?
Because they're delicious, Squidward. You don't know what you're missing.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you like to eat organs?
Yeah, and I'm really good at it too. I can even cook them up in different ways.
This is disgusting. I don't want to hear any more about it.
Come on, Squidward. You know you're curious.
Well, I have to admit, I'm a little curious too. Can you tell us more about it, Patrick?
Sure thing, SpongeBob.
75 years later.
The chat said.
The chat said.
The chat said.
Hey, Squidward, Patrick, what's going on?
Oh, just the usual, trying to get some peace and quiet in my pineapple under the sea.
But Squidward, you're always so quiet. And you want to have some fun.
Well, what's that?
Oh, you know we're gonna go jellyfishing or have a picnic on the beach.
Yeah, and when we play games like SpongeBob's favorite things are Patrick's one leave.
I don't know, guys. I just don't seem to have the energy for all that.
Well, maybe just need a little pick-me-up. How about we go get some Krabby Patties at the Krusty Krab?
I don't know SpongeBob, and I'm really hungry.
Yeah, I don't think food is going to solve your problem, Squidward.
5 minutes later.
Hey, Squidward, did you hear about the new restaurant in town? It's called the Krusty Krab, and it's supposed to be amazing.
I I don't know, man. I've heard Mr. Krabs is a total jerk. He's always trying to scam people out of their money.
Yeah, I heard he's a real asshole. Wouldn't be surprised if he was involved in some shady business deal.
What are you talking about, you fools? I'm just trying to run a successful business, and if that means stepping on a few toes, well, that's just the way it goes.
Mr. Krabs, you can't just trample all over people's rights. Not fair or ethical.
Ethical, those are just buzzwords used by weaklings and losers. In the business world, you have to be ruthless and cutthroat if you want to succeed.
I don't know, SpongeBob. I think Mr. Krabs might be right sometimes. You have to be a little bit of a dick in order to get ahead in life.
Much later.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever noticed the bugs living inside my skin?
Shut it, SpongeBob. I think that's something you should really discuss with a professional.
Hey guys, I don't see any bugs in my skin. Maybe they brought for my neighbor's taste.
Oh, Patrick, that's disgusting. I think you'll just ignore those bugs and continue with my day.
It's best not to acknowledge their presence. He'll be over here minding my own business.
Perhaps they're like Squidward's salty demeanor bar. Let's go and ask them. Kids can watch.
Squidward, what are you doing? Those bugs are not worth our time. Let's just focus on our daily tasks.
A few minutes later.
All right, but a sipping purple Lena will be time right for my coming to you more plankton like you've come and feed you in the game with my Ewan.
A bitch off like the high-slinging slasher. Karen's pissed off because the squid won't smash her. At the bubble ball backstage liquor actor. She won my bullworm lighted ham from Alaska. Get the fuck away. I thought I told you, bitch, and smoking cow, get out of my fucking face. I know that shit like every fucking day. Scotty taught to kill streak the chopper gun out of the way. Oh, I see her body's falling. And then that's when duty's calling him. Red dot and pie clean pouring. Louise sipping squid with near remorse.
You get the idea.
Yo, Squidward, have you seen my bitchy new shades?
Nah, man, ain't seen. But I heard you've been fucking with that bitch, Patrick.
Hey, man, that bitch is fucking retarded. It's just a bitch I can trust.
Yo, Squidward, you wanna come with us to the bitchin' new club tonight?
Nah, man, I'm not fucking with that shit. You just gotta chill at home and watch some bitchin' TV.
That's fucking bitch, Squidward. I'm gonna go fuck with that bitch, Sandy, tonight.
Yo, Patrick, you better not fuck with that bitch. That's my bitch, man.
Fuck SpongeBob, I know that was your bitch. My bad, man.
It's all good, man. Just not fuck with my bitch again.
Approximately 10 hours later.
Panicking, oh my god, SpongeBob and Patrick, you won't believe what I just heard. The fascists are planning to take over the United States government through a secret project called 2025.
Skeptical, that's ridiculous, Squidward. How could they possibly do that?
Frankly, I don't know, but we have to do something. We can't just sit back and let this happen.
I agree, we need to take action. This is our country, and we can let a bunch of fascists take over.
Desperate, we have to warn everyone. We have to make sure everyone knows what's happening.
Determined you're right, Squidward. We can't let this happen. We have to fight back.
Fuming out. We'll show this fascist was boss. We won't let them take over our country.
Terrified, but how can we stop them? They must have powerful allies and resources.
Bezel will figure it out, Squidward. We can't give up hope. We have to keep fighting.
3 days later.
My teeth hurt so bad, I can't believe Gary gave me these fucking rats to munch on.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Bullshit, Jerry, you're always trying to fuck over SpongeBob.
Yeah, and you're always trying to bastard me, Mr. Krabs.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Fuck you, Jerry. You're the one who's always trying to pussy out of work.
Shut the fuck up, Mr. Krabs. You're just a fucking asshole.
A lot of boring